Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 10 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 10-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 5 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 5-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye football is on the air.
And he's got all kinds of running room. See you later. Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa.
Hawkeye football is brought to you by Alliant Energy. Visit AlliantEnergy.com to see how they're using their energy to power beyond. Plus, ag equipment that's made for more. Visit CLAAS.com. Iowa Farm Bureau, who would like to remind you to support America's farmers. Check out AmericaNeedsFarmers.org. SeatGeek. SeatGeek is the official ticketing partner of the Hawkeyes. Find tickets to Hawkeye games and more. SeatGeek. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Case IH and your local Case IH dealers. Learn more at caseih.com/Hawkeyes. And by Iowa HHS, reminding you to ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you and your family. Now live, Hawkeye football is on the air. This is the Hawkeye Tailgate Show.
Well, good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. I'm your pregame host, Michelle Altmeyer, and we are coming to you live from Krause Family Plaza as we are just 2 hours away from the sold-out biggest rivalry in the state. It's the Iowa Hawkeyes versus the Iowa State Cyclones. And it's the battle for the Iowa Corn Cyhawk Trophy, which is the first of 4 trophy games this season. And the Hawkeyes have won 7 of the last 8 in the series and 8 of the last 10 meetings over Iowa State dating back to 2013. And last season's win in Ames was quite memorable for Kirk Ferentz, as it was his 200th career victory, which was certainly very special. And today's in-state showdown is a game, and it's one of the most anticipated matchups of the year, as the rivalry runs deep between Iowa and Iowa State, with decades of history, fierce competition, and of course, bragging rights. And I'll tell you what, I am ready for some Iowa football today. All right, and today's game day sponsor is Iowa Corn. Throughout the Iowa Corn Hawk Series, Iowa Corn promotes value that are uniquely to Iowans. On behalf of the Iowa corn farmers, we salute all athletes for their hard work and determination both on and off the field. Go to iowacorn.org and learn how corn grows Iowa. And now let's check out our game day traffic and weather. We've got Iowa State Patrol Trooper Pilot Taylor Grimm, who is flying high above Iowa City. Good afternoon, Trooper Pilot Grimm. Tell us, how are the roads looking for those coming to Iowa City?
Hey, Michelle, Trooper Pilot Grimm. Roads are looking great today. We haven't had any crashes. Last week we had a couple crashes before the game. That's not what we like to see. But this week everything's moved pretty smoothly, albeit there's been a little bit of some backup in town. But a lot of people coming from Ames and Iowa City, close rivalry game like this, you're going to have that. So just a lot of traffic. The roads can only handle so much. But mostly everything moving pretty good today. We got no issues or delays to report at this time. We're ready for a hard-fought Cyhawk game down there at Kinnick.
Yes, we are. That's right. I'm not even going to ask you who you're rooting for.
I'm a big Iowa fan, so I'm sorry to the Iowa State fans if they were hoping that I'm an Iowa State fan, but I've got some family ties to the University of Iowa. I've been black and gold from the day I came onto the world, so I'm cheering for the Hawks today.
I love it. I knew I liked you. Go Hawks. All right. And he'll be back with us after the game to help ensure you get home safely. And I'll tell you what, football weather has hit Iowa City. And it is literally, I don't see a cloud in the sky here at Kinnick Stadium. It is sunny skies today and absolutely a magnificent day for football. And we're 2 for 2 for perfect weather here for football. Temperature today is around 64, 65 degrees with a light wind out of the north blowing at about 10 miles per hour. And it's certainly shaping up to be a picture-perfect day for football at Kinnick Stadium. And the Hawkeye team bus, powered by the Iowa Soybean Association and fueled by biodiesel, has just arrived here at Kinnick Stadium, and it's electric. Proudly fueling the team bus, Iowa leads the nation in biodiesel production. Using biodiesel provides cleaner and healthier air, homegrown jobs, and value to every bushel of soybeans grown by Iowa farmers. Cleaner, better, now. That's biodiesel. Find out more at iowasoybeans.com. And if you're heading to the game today, make sure to come and see us here in Krause Family Plaza and check out our friends from Iowa Corn. Mike is here. He's got some giveaways. Of course, you got to get your Iowa Corn koozie. And I've even got my Iowa Corn beads for some good luck today. And our friends, we have the Shields Kid Zone is open, and Authentic Brand is here giving away rally towels and sunglasses. And coming up on today's Hawkeye Tailgate Show, we'll talk with Honorary Captain Austin Blythe. And Pat Anger will be joining us to break down today's game. And he is also roaming around the tailgates giving away Authentic Brand merchandise. So look out for Pat at your tailgates. And Rob Brooks will be along with the Hawkeye Roundtable and much more. We're back to Krause Family Plaza outside of Kinnick Stadium in a moment. This is the Hawkeye Tailgate Show and Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Different people have different needs. Delta Dental of Iowa has affordable dental and vision coverage that meets you where you are. Small business on a budget? We have options with no employer costs. Traditional Medicare plans don't cover dental, but we do. And if you can't get benefits at work, you can buy direct from us. Plus, we give back to your community. Visit sharinghealthysmiles.com and choose Delta Dental. For your smile, for your health, for your community.
Back at Kinnick Stadium this year are Hawkeye Hydration Stations, brought to you by our partners at Delta Dental of Iowa and Pivot Bio. Located at multiple areas on the stadium concourse, Hawkeye fans are encouraged to bring their reusable bottles and fill up with fresh drinking water all season. When you visit one of the hydration stations, be sure to learn more about the important clean water initiatives of each of our partners. Delta Dental of Iowa and Pivot Bio care about the water we share.
Clean air, water, and healthy soil are essential to our way of life. Iowa pig farmers proudly embrace science and technology to make our farms more sustainable. From wetlands and cover crops to responsible nutrient management, we're investing to protect and improve our natural resources for the next generation. The Iowa Pork Producers Association connects you with some of the pig farmers who are leading the way. Meet the people behind the pork and hear how we care about Iowa too. Learn more at iowapork.org/wecare.
Hey Iowa, it's George Kittle, tight end for the San Francisco 49ers and proud former Hawkeye. Life can throw unexpected hits, much like catching a pass over the middle. If you're facing struggles with drug or alcohol use, or even mental health challenges, take a time out and call Your Life Iowa. Just like my teammates are there for me, the Your Life Iowa team is there for you. Get 24/7 free resources or find treatment options at yourlifeiowa.org.
A message from Iowa HHS.
You're listening to Hawkeye Football.
Touchdown, Iowa!
This is Iowa Football from Learfield.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Kirk Ferentz. Support Iowa's corn farmers by pumping up with Unleaded 88. Fuel your drive to the game with a clear choice at the pump. Unleaded 88 is cheaper, greener, and homegrown. You might think Iowa just grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Let's go Hawks.
Cedar Ridge Distillery continues to be the home of Iowa's favorite bourbon with the original 86 bourbon whiskey. Not only is it always made with Iowa corn, but we let Iowa put its own stamp on the whiskey by aging it in non-climate controlled rick houses. Make your next drink with Iowa's favorite, the original 86 bourbon by Cedar Ridge. Learn more at cedarridgedistillery.com. Cedar Ridge Distillery, Swisher, Iowa. Please drink responsibly.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
And welcome back to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show, live from Krause Family Plaza. And if you're heading to today's game, make sure to come and see us. Our friends here from Shields Kids Zone is set up. They've also got authentic brand merchandise that they're giving out. And of course, you gotta come and learn about Iowa corn. I'll tell you what, we are so lucky to live here in the state of Iowa. Our friend Mike has a beautiful Iowa corn display here. It's actually air conditioning. You can go on in. And did you know that 99% of corn grown in Iowa is field corn, which is used for a livestock feed, ethanol fuel, exports, and over 4,000 of our everyday products, including the yummy foods that you enjoy, are from field corn. And only 1% is that delicious sweet corn that you love, which, by the way, I've had some really good corn this year. And all right, let's check in with our former Hawk, Ed Podolak, as it's time for Pody's Preview, brought to you by the Summit Agriculture Group.
Thanks, Michelle. I'll bet it's really rocking down there, but here we go. It's the chance for 51 weeks of bragging rights to the winners of this game. Iowa State has had some success because they have won 3 times of their last 4 victories have been in Iowa City. It's always been a different game as Iowa has to trying to solve the 3-3-5 defense that their defensive coordinator, John Heacock, employs. This is the only type defense the Hawks face, and because of it and the way it sets up, it makes the blocking angles unusual. So the linemen have real trouble trying to open holes. Hawks haven't averaged 4 yards a carry since 2016 against this defense. ISU is a little thin at linebacker, so maybe this is the year the Hawks can break some big runs. On offense, ISU has some good weapons. Quarterback Rocco Breck can go to Jalen Noel or Jaden Higgins. They're really good wide receivers, and their running back, Abu Sama, I think is one of the best talents in college football. He came right out of Des Moines, went up to Iowa State, and had a great rookie year. The Hawkeye offense is at full power today. Everyone is healthy, and Cade has a full ball game under his belt. I expect another defensive-dominated game, though, with special teams playing a big part of it. It will be electric today in Kinnick, and a 2:30 kickoff makes it a high-time game. Go Hawks! Ed Podolak reporting.
Thank you, Ed, for that was Pody's Preview, which is presented by Summit Agriculture Group. Summit Agriculture Group is committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products. Corn, beef, hogs, ethanol. Go Hawks! And Green State Credit Union is proud to support Kirk's Kids for the 2024 season. Participants in Big Brothers, Big Sisters programs throughout Iowa attend a Hawkeye football game, tour Kinnick Stadium, and receive team gear. And today we welcome Josh and Isaiah and Mersada and Serenity, with contributions totaling more than $3.7 million and staff volunteering over 3,100 hours to support local events and programs this year. Kirk's Kids is yet another way that Green State Credit Union is involved in your community. And coming up, we will visit with our friends from Iowa Corn as the Hawkeye Tailgate Show rolls on. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Despite the unshakable Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk rivalry, there is one thing Iowa State and University of Iowa fans can both agree on: getting hyped for Unleaded 88. It's cleaner burning and better for your engine, and it's cheaper than other fuel options, making Unleaded 88 the clear fuel choice. If Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk rivals can agree on it, you know it's worth the hype. So pump it up with Unleaded 88, grown by Iowa corn farmers.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game as a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Bye, guys.
All right, I'm heading out.
Hey, man, I don't think you should be driving.
It's only a couple of miles. I'm good.
Call coming from County Jail.
Honey, I got something to tell you.
Think you're good to drive after a few drinks? The truth is, driving impaired can cost you thousands of dollars, plus jail time, and even trust in your relationships. Remember, no one's a good drunk driver. Be smart, get a ride, and arrive alive. Brought to you by the Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Welcome back to the land where the tall corn grows. Iowa Corn, our game day sponsor. Hi, everybody. I'm Gary Dolphin. Welcome back to our coverage leading up to Iowa State. We've got a couple of VIPs from Iowa Corn here with us that we'll hear from in just a second. Hawks and Cyclones are headed to a 2:30 kickoff this afternoon here at Kinnick Stadium as this wonderful series shifts back and forth. Craig Floss is the Chief Executive Officer, the CEO of Iowa Corn, and a key cog in the sponsorship of this game. Craig, we're on the verge of a bin-busting record corn crop here in about a month and a half when the harvest starts.
There is indeed an opportunity for a huge crop, and our farmers are very prolific. They know how to grow corn, and despite some of the weather challenges earlier in the year, it is projected to be one of our biggest crops ever. Ralph
Lentz is not only a farmer, he's the president of the Iowa Corn Promotion Board. Where are we going to put all that wonderful crop, Ralph?
I don't know. I think we can fill these Parker lots around Kinnick Stadium.
It's a bin buster. Well, hopefully the prices rise accordingly with the corn itself. Ralph currently serves as president of the Iowa Corn Promotion Board. He's a director. He's involved with many associate groups and committees that pay attention to our Iowa farmers. And you're an Iowa State grad. You're a Cyclone. Let's get that right out there. You've served in roles as president of the Adair County Extension, corn, soybeans, and pork producers, and you farm over near Greenfield, right? Tell us about your spread.
My spread? Oh, I grow corn, soybeans over there, alfalfa hay, and got a beef cattle herd, and it's been good this year. We've been getting some rain. We aren't struggling. We have grass, actually. Things are green and not brown right now.
Everything's green right now, which typically you can't say in early September when the colors start to change. Craig, we'd like to pronounce that corn grows Iowa. Over 4,000 products derived from that ear of corn. What are some of the latest derivatives?
Well, in your average grocery store chain, there are over 4,000 products made from corn. But one of the most important that we're talking a lot about right now is Unleaded 88 that you can find out front at your neighborhood grocery store retail station for fuel. So Unleaded 88 is a blend of E15 or ethanol, 15% ethanol. And that is something that consumers can save at the pump. because it's typically 10 to 15 cents cheaper. It has a higher octane rating, so it's great for your vehicle, great for mileage, and really good for Iowa's corn farmers in the economy.
Yeah, it's the Pump It Up campaign, right?
It is indeed. We've got a catchy tune. We're going to be doing a little Pump It Up dance today here in Kinnick. We're going to have a lot of fun with that. We've been having fun with it all summer long, in fact. We had the Iowa Corn Ethanol 350 at the Iowa Speedway, the first NASCAR Cup race, and it was fantastic. That Pump It Up song really got the crowd rolling, and we hope to do the same thing here in Kinnick today.
Well, Iowa Corn is such a great corporate citizen, not only with the IndyCar races, with NASCAR in the past, but certainly with Iowa State football. Well, really, Iowa State everything, Ralph. Every sport that's played. Why do you like the association? Why does Iowa Corn jump in with both feet?
It's just a good fit for us because we have farmers all over the state growing corn. You know, some of them are Cyclone fans, some of them are Hawkeye fans. But when it all gets done, we're all in the same boat here growing corn, and we want to promote our product, unleaded 88 and everything, and make people aware that corn is everything in Iowa.
Craig, the research, the scientists are busy in the labs every day trying to find more uses for corn because we do feed the world, not just Iowa. What's on the immediate horizon for Iowa Corn? What are you involved with in terms of research and looking internationally? Yeah,
one of the biggest things that we do with the Iowa Corn Farmer checkoff dollars is to put it into looking for those new uses, as you mentioned. And one of our most recent successes was monoethylene glycol, MEG. And that particular product is what goes into your soda bottles, water bottles, etc. And it's renewable, of course, because it comes from corn. It's a growing market around the globe. And so for us, we think we're onto something. We think we're going to be able to create a really nice new market for some of those piles of corn that you mentioned at the top of this that we're able to grow.
Beautiful. Farmer Lentz, how's Greenfield and Adair County bouncing back from that devastating tornado this past May?
There's starting to be a few houses springing up here and there. We're making a good recovery. It's slow, but it's coming around, looking real good. We've got a lot of volunteer corn growing all over the town from the seed that got planted by the tornado. So we got green grass and corn growing to Greenfield. Well,
all our best from the Hawkeye Radio Network to the folks in Adair County. One of my all-time favorite movies, Cold Turkey. Cold Turkey, Norman Lear's production over in Greenfield. Most of it was shot in Greenfield.
That's correct.
Around the cornfields with Bob Newhart and Dick Van Dyke and others. Craig Floss, CEO of Iowa Corn, great to see you as always. We'll see the basketball game later.
Absolutely, Gary. Thanks again for having us on. I appreciate all your support of Iowa's corn farmers.
Thanks, Craig. Enjoy the game today. Ralph, great to see you again, and all the best with that corn crop.
Yep. It's going to be a long fall, but we'll get her put away somewhere.
Iowa Corn, growing those fields of opportunities. That's what we do here in Iowa. I'm Gary Dolphin, and coming up next, more on the Hawkeye pregame show, live from Krause Family Plaza. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Throw on your boots and come on down to Riverside Casino and Golf Resort September 20th, 2024, when Lauren Elena comes to town with popular songs such as Road Less Traveled, Thick as Thieves,
We're thick as thieves,
and Getting Good.
Starts getting good.
Elena has slowly worked her way into the top country artists of today. Don't miss your chance to see this rising star of the country world. Get your tickets online at riversidecasinoandresort.com.
Honda drivers, if you want to keep your Honda a Honda, only service your Honda with the experts at your local Honda dealer. They use genuine Honda parts and factory certified technicians to service all Hondas, keeping your Honda a Honda. Don't trust your investment to anyone else. Only service with genuine Honda parts and factory certified technicians to make sure your Honda stays 100% Honda. When you need service for your Honda, search your local Honda dealer.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel, the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor, Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you are in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty for all your real estate needs. Call 319-631-5455.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, The University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
This is Iowa football from Learfield. Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale, or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
Put your personal touch on your next new construction or renovation project with Windsor Windows and Doors. With a full line of wood-clad, cellular PVC, and vinyl windows and doors, our products come in a wide range of finishes, colors, and optional accessories, giving you the right look to match your style. And with a made-in-the-USA quality, Windsor Windows and Doors are built to last. To learn more about what we have to offer, stop into Gilchrist Jewett at one of our locations in Waukee, Coralville, Altoona, Pella, or Marion.
Well, welcome back to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. I'll tell you what, the excitement for football is definitely back here in Iowa City. Whether you're tuned in at home or on your way to the game or blasting us at your tailgate, which some of you started really early today. I was out walking around and people were already tailgating. Good for you guys. And we certainly appreciate you joining us this afternoon on the Hawkeye Radio Network. And speaking of tailgates, our very own Pat Anger is out there mingling among the fans. Good afternoon, Pat.
Thanks, Michelle. We are fired up for this big game, and we're here with the Sherm family. And we are here with Dawson from Solon, who's going to attempt to answer an authentic brand Hawkeye trivia question to win an amazing prize box from Authentic Brand. The box includes a great assortment of Hawkeye merchandise. Here's today's question. What is the longest winning streak Iowa has had against Iowa State?
15.
Nice. Good answer. That was our authentic Hawkeye trivia question from Authentic Brand. Authentically crafted, proudly worn. When you see Authentic Brand label, you know you're getting the best. Next week, we're getting back out amongst the tailgates, handing out Authentic Brand Hawk boxes. Get all your Authentic Brand gear on authentic-brand.com. Let's head back to Michelle at Kraus Family Plaza.
Thanks so much, Pat. I'll tell you what, Hayden Fry certainly had some memorable sayings, and certainly some of us referred to him as the Hayden-isms. But he's right. You can't be the coach at Iowa without beating Iowa State. And Pat will be here on stage for Anger's analysis in just a little bit. But let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield. All right, and you can entertain your clients or employees at each home game in Hawkeye Village, presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions. Village packages include game tickets and catered food. Visit HawkeyeSports.com for more details. And Navigate Wellbeing Solutions is a proud partner of Hawkeye football. So if you're heading to the game, make sure to come and see us here in Kraus Family Plaza. Once again, Shields Kids Zone is here. I know they've got some freebies there from the Authentic Brand. And if you need a poster, they've got the Iowa Hawkeye Athletic Department is here. They've got volleyball, field hockey, soccer, and of course your Hawkeye football poster. So come and see them. And our friends at Iowa Corn have a beautiful educational display. It's even air conditioned, and you can actually learn more about why we should all be proud Iowans, that corn really is everything. And, yep, coming up next, we've got a legendary Hawkeye on stage with us. I'm so excited to see Austin Blythe, as he is today's honorary captain, and he'll be joining us on the Hawkeye Tailgate Show after the break. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey, Hawkeyes, this is Kirk Ferentz. My players know that success on the field and off the field requires a strong work ethic and constant improvement. That's true no matter what field you're on. There are less than 5% of Iowans making a living off the land. The Hawkeyes are proud to celebrate Iowa's hardworking farm families. Agriculture touches lives in so many ways. We feel it's important to recognize the men and women responsible for producing our nation's food, fuel, and fiber. Farmers are the backbone of the state of Iowa and the whole country. That's why our players are proud to wear the ANF logo on their helmets. It serves as a reminder to all of us, America needs farmers. Join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate America's farmers during ANF Game Day on October 12th. You could win the ultimate ANF fan package, 4 reserve seats, sideline access, and an autographed football. To register, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey Hawk fans, this message is for anyone looking for that first job, or maybe a job that's actually fun. The Wig and Pen in Ankeny is hiring.
The Wig and Pen is locally owned and offers flexible hours
with competitive pay and a fun environment.
Stop by anytime, Wednesday through Sunday to apply.
The Wig and Pen in Ankeny, serving tantalizing sandwiches, soups, salads, and famous signature pizzas from the Flying Tomato to Chicago Deep Dish, and quenching your thirst with a full bar and a wide selection of beer on tap while you watch the game. The Wig and Pen Pizza Pub. Eat, drink, work, and play. Just like in the big game, life can throw unexpected challenges your way at any time. That's why it's crucial to have a local and reliable insurance agent coach who's ready to step in at any time. When life calls an unexpected play, your local independent insurance agents backed by IMT Insurance have your back. With them on your team, you'll have the coverage, service, and peace of mind to tackle whatever comes your way. Because when the unexpected happens, you deserve to have the best defense on your side. Visit IMTINS.com today to learn more. With IMT Insurance, you can stay in the game with confidence.
Hey, Hawkeye fans, the 2024 football season is here, and SeatGeek is here to help you experience all the action. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the touchdown celebrations this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Iowa football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The most disruptive idea in ticketing? A ticket that works. Expect the expected. SeatGeek.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on our fan favorites, Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer, while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Back to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. Well, today's honorary captain is Austin Blythe. Blythe was a 4-year starter for the Iowa Hawkeyes from 2012 to 2015, helping lead the Iowa Hawkeyes to 31 victories, including 12 wins and a Big Ten West Division title as a senior. And in his final year, he was a finalist for the Remington Award, which is presented annually to the nation's top center. The native of Williamsburg, Iowa, helped lead the Hawkeyes to 3 January bowl games and played 7 seasons in the National Football League and started in the Super Bowl 53 for the Los Angeles Rams. Thank you so much for joining us today, Austin.
You bet. Thanks for having me.
Austin Blythe, everyone. And I see your beautiful family out there.
Yep.
Your son has your number, 63 on. Yeah. All right. So how does it feel to return here to Kinnick Stadium as the honorary captain for such a big in-state rivalry game like the Cyhawk series?
It's pretty cool. Growing up a Hawkeye fan, always wanting to play for the Hawkeyes and understanding what this rivalry means, being the honorary captain for it is pretty surreal and pretty humbling.
Yeah. And you were certainly a key part of the Hawkeyes' success during your time here, including the Big Ten West Division title in 2015. And what do you think has been the key to Iowa's sustained success over all the years?
I think Coach Ferentz does a good job of getting his players to understand that it's not always about, how talented or how many stars you come in here with. As far as recruiting goes, it's all about how much effort you give, how much attention to detail you pay, you give yourself to, and just playing harder than the guys across from you, and you'll be able to live with the result.
Yeah. And looking back at your career, both in college and the NFL, how did your time at Iowa help you prepare for that next level?
Yeah, the program here is run exactly like any pro organization. You're meant to come in here and do a job, and you're supposed to be, respectful about it, and you're supposed to go about your work like a professional. And that really paved the way for a good career in the NFL for me.
Sure, and you played in some massive games, including the Rose Bowl and even the Super Bowl. So how do the emotions of those compare to, the rivalry game like Iowa State?
They're similar. A big game like the Rose Bowl or the Super Bowl and a rivalry game is pretty easy to get up for those games. And, if you can't, you better check your pulse.
That's right. And you have some Cyclone friends, I'm sure, like we all do.
That's right.
We don't talk to them today.
Yeah, me neither.
And all right, and you've never forgotten your roots. You're an Iowan through and through. And what does Iowa and Williamsburg and even this program mean to you as an individual?
It means a lot. Growing up 25 minutes from here and now raising our family in Williamsburg and being Hawkeye fans and being able to bring them to the games, it's a lot of great pride in it, and I'm really looking forward to a good game today.
Yeah, absolutely. And you're just a hardworking, loyal, and you're so humble. Who were your influences growing up?
And I grew up watching guys like Brian Ferentz, Marshall Yonda, Raphael Eubanks, and even right before I came, Julian Vandervelde, guys that set the standard on how to play offensive line at Iowa, and those were the guys that I looked up to and tried to model my game after.
And tell us, what are you up to today? I see your beautiful family there. Kiddos, any future football players?
Yeah, he might play football over there, but right now we're just, living life in Williamsburg, helping out in the community as much as we can, coaching, being involved, and just getting, back into the flow of being home, 12 months out of the year rather than traveling around.
Yeah, that's right. It's great to be back here in Iowa. And what was your team your message, for the team last night as the honorary captain today?
I just told them about the standard at Iowa, which all of those guys are well aware of, and not to take advantage or not to take for granted the opportunities that you have. You only have so many opportunities to play in Kinnick Stadium, so many opportunities to play against the Cyclones in a rivalry game. So it'd be a shame not to take advantage of the opportunity given to you.
Yeah, well, go Hawks.
Go Hawks.
All right, Austin Blythe, everyone, today's honorary captain. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah. All right, so please join us in welcoming today's kid captain, 8-year-old Atlas Coleman of West Des Moines, Iowa. And as a toddler, local doctors diagnosed Atlas with a non-cancerous lung lesion. Concerned it might be something, his parents asked for a referral to the Children's Hospital. A biopsy confirmed that Atlas had a fast-growing cancer that forms in lung tissue. Atlas underwent chemotherapy and has been cancer-free for more than 5 years. Congratulations to Atlas Coleman, this week's University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital Kid Captain. And this is the Hawkeye Tailgate Show and Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey Hawkeye fans, Peyton Sanford here with Iowa men's basketball. Your support in the stands is critical to our success on game day, but now you have another way to make a real impact. Join the Swarm today and partner with my teammates and me to service charities throughout Iowa. Together, we're making our state stronger and helping Iowa athletics become the place where we experience the thrill of winning championships. Head to iowaswarm.com for more information. Let's make a difference, Hawkeye Nation.
Leaders know there's no guide to greatness. When everyone else says something can't be done, they know it only hasn't been done yet. True leaders weather the fiercest storms and look deep within themselves to rise above and help others find their way forward. At Great Southern Bank, we're proud to partner with visionaries that help raise the tide for all of us. And when you're ready to bring your vision to life, we'll be right behind you with award-winning support.
Back at Kinnick Stadium this year are Hawkeye Hydration Stations, brought to you by our partners at Delta Dental of Iowa and Pivot Bio. Located in multiple areas on the stadium concourse, Hawkeye fans are encouraged to bring their reusable bottles and fill up with fresh drinking water all season. When you visit one of the hydration stations, be sure to learn more about the important clean water initiatives of each of our partners. Delta Dental of Iowa and Pivot Bio care about the water we share.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on our fan favorites, Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer, while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
The Hawkeyes play here. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
In the heartland, where ambition thrives, there are those who are made and those who are made for more. Just like the Hawkeyes on game day, Kloss, a leading producer of ag equipment, unleashes the power of ambition in the field. Discover why our cutting-edge machinery and unwavering support aren't just a promise, they're a commitment to your success. Because at Kloss, we know you are made for more. Visit your Kloss dealer or CLAAS.com.
It's a win-win this season at Buffalo Wild Wings. With any Hawkeye victory, you win 6 free boneless or traditional wings at a B-Dubs near you. So join us for all your favorite game day food and drinks, wall-to-wall TVs, and a crowd cheering on the black and gold. And of course, 6 free wings for a Hawkeye victory. Go Hawks. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
Tailgate Show. We are live here in Krause Family Plaza, and we're just under 2 hours away from the sold-out biggest rivalry in the state. That's right, it's Iowa versus these Iowa State Cyclones. So make sure to come by and see us in Kinnick Stadium. And the weather couldn't be perfect. I mean, there is not a cloud in the sky. We are 2 for 2 for perfect football weather days. All right, Hawk fans, make sure to cheer those Mershman Seeds quarterback sacks by the black and gold during today's game. A $150 donation to the University of Iowa Healthcare Stead Family Children's Hospital will be made for every Hawkeye sack by Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field. And now it's time for Anger's Analysis, which just might be my favorite segment here. So Pat Anger joins me on stage here in Krause Family Plaza. Welcome, Pat.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah. All right, Pat. 40-0, a shutout over Illinois State in week 1, and the Hawks showed up big time in the second half. I was nervous in the first half, but we got it together in the second half against Illinois State. So tell us, what are some of the key takeaways that you had last week?
Yeah, it was just great to see our offense open up, get comfortable, relax, put some points on the board. There are a lot of guys on the offense that really stepped up and made plays, and defense, phenomenal job. They're so fun to watch. I'm biased. I love when they're on the field, and they're like, it's like watching lions hunt when they're out there. It's a good time.
Yeah. All right, so now let's shift to today's game. All right, you've got an in-state rival here at home. Talk about what type of game this means as a player.
Well, it means a lot. You know, if you want to be the toughest kid in the neighborhood, you gotta beat your neighbors up. So hopefully we'll have that opportunity to do that today. And you know, every game is the most important game, right? This is a pivotal game to have a good season. And the one thing that I really respect about Iowa State is that they're not going to lay down for us. Yeah. They're going to fight us. They're going to compete, and it's going to be a fight. And our players know that.
Yeah. Well, they won last week, and they look good. They're a great team.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
All right, now do you have any favorite memories of the Iowa Corn Cyhawk series from when you were playing?
Yeah, actually 2008, it was my first start, and we were winning 17-3, and there was about a minute left, and we were backed up, so we were able to take a safety on the punt. And when you take a safety on the punt, you can pretty much do anything, and they're going to decline the penalty because they want the ball. Mm-hmm. So it was nice to get in a little scrap and not get in trouble for it.
And without giving away all your keys to a Hawkeye victory today, because there might be some Cyclones listening, what's 1 or 2 things that you are looking for today?
I think start fast offensively and defensively. Special teams has been a huge factor in these games, and the turnover battle. We've got to win the turnover battle.
Yeah. Now, and I'm just kind of curious, how do you prepare for a game as a broadcaster compared to how you played or prepared as a player? And is there any difference, or are there anything maybe surprisingly similar?
I just pretty much just let Corey and Dolph tell me where to go and what to do, and I guess the similarity is with Norm Parker, I just have him tell me where to go and what to do, and it seemed to work out. I mean, the similarities is when I played, I was surrounded by great people, and now surrounded by great people as well too. So pretty fortunate.
Well said. Corey is the best for sure. All right. Well, you're doing a wonderful job. We are thrilled to have you on the show, and I know that your passion and your experience undoubtedly resonates with our listeners. So, Pat, we definitely look forward to hearing from you and Dolph coming up in about an hour.
You're the best, Michelle.
Thank you. Thanks for joining us here in Krause Family Plaza. That's right, Pat Anger, everyone. All right, now at the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with your family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Well, that does it for me today. I'll talk to you next week at 12:30 when Troy invades Kinnick. Rob Brooks and the Hawkeye Roundtable is up next. This is the Hawkeye Tailgate Show and Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Different people have different needs. Delta Dental of Iowa has affordable dental and vision coverage that meets you where you are. Small business on a budget? We have options with no employer costs. Traditional Medicare plans don't cover dental, but we do. And if you can't get benefits at work, you can buy direct from us. Plus, we give back to your community. Visit sharinghealthysmiles.com and choose Delta Dental. For your smile, for your health, for your community.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Coach Ferentz. We're excited to partner with Iowa Corn for another football season. And Iowa Corn is pumped up for the season with the Hawkeyes. For those of you that drive to the game, support Iowa's corn farmers by selecting unleaded 88 at the pump. It's a fuel choice that's cheaper, homegrown, and better for the planet. It's worth the hype. Get pumped up for unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
The Hawkeyes play here. Touchdown, Iowa! This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Cedar Ridge Distillery continues to be the home of Iowa's favorite bourbon with the original 86 bourbon whiskey. Not only is it always made with Iowa corn, but we let Iowa put its own stamp on the whiskey by aging it in non-climate controlled rickhouses. Make your next drink with Iowa's favorite, the original 86 bourbon by Cedar Ridge. Learn more at cedarridgedistillery.com. Cedar Ridge Distillery, Swisher, Iowa. Please drink responsibly.
Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale. Or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Lacier Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacier Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacier Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacier.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Welcome back to Kinnick Stadium as Iowa and Iowa State get together, and we count down to kickoff, and it's time for the Roundtable segment of the pregame show. I'm Rob Brooks, and pleased to be joined by Eric Heff, the analyst with the Cyclone Radio Network. And Erica, going back to last week, of course, Iowa took care of Illinois State, and it was North Dakota for the Cyclones. Kind of what popped after that game? What kind of stood out to you?
Well, I thought Iowa State did a good job, number one, of keeping North Dakota out of the end zone. Only gave up 3 points. They did give up some drives. Some things they have to be a little more physical in the defensive front, but all in all, got out of it, other than Caleb Bacon, which is a serious injury for Iowa State in the middle, pretty healthy. And I thought we saw flashes of what we know we're pretty sure we're going to be true, and that is Rocco Becht is a really good quarterback, really in command. Didn't have his best game, but was still 20 of 26 for 267 yards. And Jaden Higgins and Jalen Knoll are big-time targets on the outside and give Iowa State the ability to score from a lot of different places on the field.
A game like this, how important to have an experienced quarterback coming back into this game?
Well, I think it's important. I mean, it certainly is an advantage. And I went back and I watched the Iowa State game from a year ago, and I saw the look in Rocco's eyes. His second game, big stage, and while he didn't play poorly, the look in his eye today is a lot different than that. I think the confidence that, not just from that game, but from the fact that they were able to go on and be 6-3 in the Big 12 and win 4 consecutive road games, that kind of experience, positive experience, has been really positive for him. But I really like Rocco a lot. I think he has a chance to be one of the best to play at Iowa State.
What is it with Matt Campbell and getting and developing wide receivers?
It's identifying talent. I think that's, sometimes, and Iowa has been in this boat too. You don't always get the 5-star, but it's your ability to evaluate talent and potential and then develop that. And Matt and his staff, I think, have done a great job of that in particular.
You see that as the strength of this offense?
So I certainly do. I mean, I think not only you talk about Jalen Knoll and Jaden Higgins, I mean, those guys are terrific, but you also throw in some of the young guys. I mean, whether it be Kai Black or Dominic Overby, a true freshman from Utah, is going to be, I think, take Higgins' place, but Benny Nagoy had a number of guys and able to withstand the loss of Daniel Jackson, who may well have started had he not hurt his Achilles in fall camp. So I think it gives Iowa State a big playability, especially when you have a quarterback who's a good decision maker and an accurate thrower.
Always been able to run the football, too. What did you see out of the running game last week, and is that kind of a must today?
I think it's very important if you're able to do it. I guess the good thing, you look at Iowa and Iowa State, they want to do the same things. They want to run the football. They want to play action pass. Iowa State's in a situation right now where last year there was feast or famine in the run game. Some games they couldn't run it. Other games they ran it very well. The lack of consistency in the run game is one of the things I think is going to determine how well Iowa State does this season, and certainly today if they're able to run it. But I would give them a C maybe in the run game in that opener, and it has to be better today, I think, for Iowa State.
Flip to the defensive side. You mentioned the injury to Bacon last week, and that's going to be an important piece. And who is Iowa State going to put out there at the linebacker positions?
Well, I think it's going to be a true freshman in Kale Brzezina, who ironically was injured last week and did not play. So his first collegiate snap will be here at Kinnick Stadium today. So big shoes to fill. On the other hand, they've raved about him. He would have been a starter at the Sam spot, last week anyway. So he was here for spring, so he understands the system. But physical player, so that's big. But aside from that, there is a lot of experience up front, and I think Iowa State's D-line has to be a little more physical, has to play a little bit better. But they have played a lot better in the past, and I expect they will today.
How about the secondary?
Secondary is loaded with veterans, 4 veterans, I think you would say, and then maybe a little bit of a question mark at one of the corner spots. John, with T.J. Tampa going to the Baltimore Ravens, so it's Jontez Williams, Darian Porter, a Bettendorf guy, and Miles Purchase, who started a lot of games over his 4-year career. So that's one question. But the safeties, Bo Freeler, Malik Verdon, 2 preseason All Big 12 performers. And Jeremiah Cooper as well, who was also a Big 12 performer last year. So safeties are really solid. We're going to play 3 safeties throughout the game. Maybe the strength of Iowa State's defense is the experience and the ability to play at that back end.
You talk about the starts of games. How important is it for Iowa State to get off to a good start in quarter number 1?
Well, I think it's really important. Last year Iowa State drove right down the field in the opening possession and then had a field goal block. and kind of flip the momentum of that game a little bit. I think it's important. Iowa State has not been playing from ahead in this series for a long time. I think since Matt's been here, maybe his second year was the last time Iowa State had a lead for any great length of time. So it's going to be important. I mean, I just think from a player's standpoint, that confidence, get ahead. Neither of these teams wants to have to come from behind. And I think the team that scores first does have a marked advantage.
Well, it's a fun series. It's been a competitive series, especially since Matt Campbell has got to Iowa State, and I'm sure we'll expect more today.
I think it's going to be a beautiful day for football. I think it's going to be a great game.
Eric, thanks so much for your time.
All right, thank you, Rob.
Hawkeye hydration stations in Kinnick Stadium are brought to you by Delta Dental of Iowa and Pivot Bio with locations throughout the concourse. We encourage you to bring reusable water bottles and fill up with fresh drinking water all season. Delta Dental of Iowa and Pivot Bio care about the water we share. Hawkeye football also brought to you by the Iowa Credit Union League. Attention fans, we are looking for a member of the game. If you are a member of a credit union in Iowa, go online and share your credit union story for a chance to win Hawkeye football tickets. Share your story at iowacreditunions.com today. This has been the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. Gary Dolphin and Pat Angerer are live in a moment with the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It's a win-win this season at Buffalo Wild Wings. With any Hawkeye victory, you win 6 free boneless or traditional wings at a B-Dubs near you. So join us for all your favorite game day food and drinks, wall-to-wall TVs, and a crowd cheering on the black and gold. And of course, 6 free wings for a Hawkeye victory. Go Hawks. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
Hawk fans, are you looking to travel in style like the Iowa Hawkeyes? WinStar Lines provides luxury charter bus service, van service, and employee shuttles. We travel throughout the Midwest, providing ground transportation service to or from anywhere in the continental United States and Canada. With multiple locations throughout the Midwest, call WinStar Lines to transport your group. Our friendly, safe drivers will get you to your destination in style. Visit GoWinStar.com to book your travel plans today.
Iowa, George Kittle here, tight end for the San Francisco 49ers and proud former Hawkeye. I've teamed up with Your Life Iowa to encourage parents to talk to their kids about the dangers of opioids and drug use. Teens and young adults may experience peer pressure to use someone else's prescription medication, buy pills online, or even try illicit substances. These decisions put their lives at risk because the pills could be fake or even contain fentanyl, a potentially deadly drug. This is George Kittle reminding Iowans to talk to your kids about the risks of opioids and drug use.
A message from Iowa HHS.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on our fan favorites, Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer, while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Check out Honda certified pre-owned vehicles. They are like new and only available at your local Honda dealer. Checked, inspected, and reconditioned with genuine Honda parts by factory-trained technicians. Honda certified it and backed it with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Certified pre-owned Hondas are in stock now at your local Honda dealer. Drive worry-free with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Honda certified it. Only when you buy at your local Honda dealer.
Hawkeye football is brought to you by Kubota. Check out Kubota. Boda's winning lineup. BodaUSA.com to find your local dealer. Iowa Pork. Just like the Hawkeyes, Iowa's pig farmers work every day to bring their best to the game. Learn more at iowapork.org/WeCare. Hy-Vee. Score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. Also by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. And by Iowa HHS, reminding you to ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you and your family. This is the Wyffels Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wyffels Hybrids, quite possibly the best hybrids you can buy.
The Iowa offense looks to pick up where it left off in the second half last week with Illinois State. The Hawkeyes piled up 492 yards in the debut of offensive coordinator Tim Lester. Scored on 5 of 6 second-half possessions and rolled to a 40-0 victory over the Redbirds. Today it's a bird of a similar color, but a whole different animal. It always is when Iowa and Iowa State get together. Good afternoon, everybody, around the state and around the Midwest and beyond. Welcome in to the Wyffels Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. I'm Gary Dolphin, joined by former Iowa All-American, a longtime Indianapolis Colt, Pat Angerer. You love this series, didn't you?
It's
growing
great
up
to
in
be
Bettendorf,
here.
huh? Tell me about it.
I'm very excited. Like I said earlier, if you want to be the toughest guy in the neighborhood, this is a fight you got to win right here.
You got to be the neighborhood bully.
Yeah.
Well, I can't imagine playing in this game. The excitement, the juices, the blood pressure, it's all at a delirium level.
Yes, and you know them really well. They know you really well. There's a lot of outside noise and all that stuff, and sometimes that can kind of be overwhelming. But in reality, you got to do your job, but you got to know that, hey, it's going to be a fight for 4 quarters.
You know, that's a great point. So many players from Iowa high schools dot both rosters, so there's a different kind of pride and intensity in this series, isn't there?
Oh, 100%. This is, I don't want to say personal, but it is personal. I mean, you're playing against people that you know very, very well, and, hey, it's a dogfight, like I said.
Neighborhood brawl, as you say. What'd you like about the Iowa offense last week once the penalty flag subsided?
Yeah, I love the fact that you could tell they got comfortable, they relaxed. Cade was making plays. I love the fact that hopefully this grows his confidence, because he is a great player. And coming out of basically 2 years of not playing, he really stepped up and showed, who he is and why we love him so much. And a lot of guys stepped up on that offense, and defense was really fun to watch too.
Oh man, the defense allowed but 189 total yards to Illinois State, forced 3 turnovers, and pitched its 8th shutout since 2018. Only number 1 ranked Georgia has more with 9.
I like it. I like the fact that I think we've got a group of insane individuals playing defense, and they hustle and they fight every single snap, and they play as a team and they play together.
Well, they're going to have to be on page 1 today. Abu Sama leads the Iowa State ground game. He rushed for 600 yards in limited duty a year ago. Had a great game in the snow down at Kansas State. This Rocco Beck, he's the real deal. I mean, he's not Brock Purdy yet, but man, oh man, 20 of 26 last week with a couple touchdown throws to their outstanding wide receivers. This kid's getting more comfortable.
Yeah, they're very impressive. He was young last year, had struggled a little bit with pressure. They've got really talented receivers, and Rocco's not afraid to throw it to him and have him go up there and make a play.
Can freshman Reese Vanderzee put together another 5-reception day? Cyclones will be looking across the field for their talented pass-catching tandem in Jalen Noel and Jaden Higgins. 13 catches between them last week against North Dakota. Got to be careful with these 2 defenses. 2 of the best game planners in college football, Phil Parker and John Haycock, will match wits once again. It's great to have Iowa's all-time winningest coach, Kirk Ferentz, back on the sideline.
It's going to be really good to see him. We definitely missed him. He's a lot prettier than Seth Wallace, I must do say.
We'll leave it at that. Matt Campbell is in his 9th year in Ames. He's guided the Cyclones to 54 victories, second only to Dan McCarney's he's only 2 behind Dan McCarney's 56 for the all-time winningest W in the history of Iowa State football. That's a big nugget.
He's done a lot of really good things with Iowa State, and he loves Iowa guys. He loves bringing in the culture. He's got guys that are going to fight for him, and I've been very impressed with what he's done.
A new chapter in the Iowa State history soon to be written, starting with the kickoff a little after 2:30 this afternoon. Right now, let's step back in time. 9/11 of 2004. This country still reeling from the 9/11 attack a couple years previous in college football. Was a great escape. Our Hawkeye historical winning moment is sponsored by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Stop by today. Take advantage of that beautiful championship course known as Blue Top Ridge. Or maybe a relaxing massage in the spa, fine dining at Ruthie's Steak and Seafood later today, and so much more. All under one roof and just outside at Blue Top. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, located minutes south of Iowa City. It was September 11, 2004. Iowa rallied to defeat Iowa State 17-12. Eddie Hinkle with a diving catch in the end zone at the end of a 29-yard toss from quarterback Drew Tate sealed the deal. Albert Young got the scoring parade going. It is. Wing to the right is tight end Ryan Majerus. They've used 4 tight ends already. It's Albert Young running the ball into the end zone. I don't see a signal yet. Now it is.
Oh, yeah, the
touchdown, Iowa.
The whole team is in the end zone. Did you see that big bull offensive line?
I thought he was in, but neither official signaled, and we wanted to wait and be sure. And it is 6 for the Hawkeyes with 2 minutes gone in the game. They fake the handoff on the draw play to Stevie Hicks. Meyer tries to run for it, and down he goes. A 2-yard loss. Jonathan Babineau again, and Abdul Hodge making the big play.
Big play on 3rd down. And
Holloway, Solomon, and Hinkle are the wideouts out of the shotgun. One running back, Jermel Lewis. He can catch the ball, too. Tate straight back to pass. Pressure's coming. He gets rid of it. Hinkle's open in the end zone. Caught! Touchdown, Iowa! What a catch by Ed Hinkle! What a grab by Ed Hinkle! He laid out, prone to the ground, and Tate threw it where nobody else could get it but Ed Hinkle.
Well, now that's a throw that very few quarterbacks could make, because he just feathered it out there where only Hinkle, as you said, could get to it. He ran under it, dove. Great athlete on the catching end, and that's a big play for the Hawkeyes.
As nice a pass as it was, that was all Ed Hinkle for the 6 points. Tate and Hinkle connected 4 times for 61 yards and took advantage of starting Cyclone right cornerback Ellis Hobbs' breather in the second quarter to outrun backup cornerback LaMarcus Hicks for the quarterback's only touchdown of the game, but it was big as the Hawks held on to beat the Cyclones 17-12. What names from the past? Babineau, Abdul Hodge, who's now the tight ends coach, huh?
Legendary names. A lot of guys that I was very lucky to play with and still have a ton of respect for.
Indeed. That's our Hawkeye historical winning moment. Thank you, Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, featuring Blue Top Ridge, a championship track just south of Iowa City. This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles is the only seed brand focused exclusively on corn. So what? At Whiffles, we don't worry about selling equipment, chemicals, fertilizers, or soybeans. We only worry about one thing. That's helping farmers produce the best possible corn crop. Because Whiffles wins when you do. So when you think corn, think Whiffles. We're thinking a lot about Whiffles and Iowa corn here today. Game sponsor of Iowa, Iowa State. Beautiful afternoon. The winds were gusting nasty earlier, but they've settled down now, and we're settling in for a big football game at Kinnick. Coming up next, our chat with Hawkeye Athletic Director Beth Getz. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, a AAA 4-diamond luxury property located just a few minutes from the Eastern Iowa Airport in downtown Cedar Rapids. Whether you're visiting for business or pleasure, the hotel is happy to welcome you. To make reservations, visit thehotelatKirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111 for more information.
Despite the unshakable Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk rivalry, there is one thing Iowa State and University of Iowa fans can both agree on: getting hyped for Unleaded 88. It's cleaner burning and better for your engine, and it's cheaper than other fuel options, making Unleaded 88 the clear fuel choice. If Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk rivals can agree on it, you know it's worth the hype. So pump it up with Unleaded 88, grown by Iowa corn farmers.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Hey Iowa, it's George Kittle, tight end for the San Francisco 49ers and proud former Hawkeye. Life can throw unexpected hits, much like catching a pass over the middle. If you're facing struggles with drug or alcohol use, or even mental health challenges, take a time out and call Your Life Iowa. Just like my teammates are there for me, the Your Life Iowa team is there for you. Get 24/7 free resources or find treatment options at yourlifeiowa.org.
A message from Iowa HHS.
Glorious day for football. It's got a Big Ten atmosphere to it. Iowa State, of course. You can ratchet that up a couple notches as the Hawkeyes get ready to host the Cyclones in the renewal of this great interstate rivalry. Big day for Iowa Corn. We appreciate their sponsorship of what this rivalry has become the last few years with their endorsement. Meanwhile, Beth Getz is with us, Hawkeye Athletic Director. Each week she's sponsored by the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission, very involved, responsible for our community being home to countless amateur sporting events and state tournaments, from volleyball to wrestling, tennis, and much more. The Sports Commission generates significant annual economic impact while adding substantially to our quality of life. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is a proud presenting sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. Learn more at wegotnext.org. You've experienced this Iowa State gig for a couple years now. It just doesn't get any better than this.
It absolutely doesn't. But actually, this is only my second one, and it's my first home football game.
That's right. We were in Ames last year. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I have heard so much about what this community is like and what Kenneck looks like on this day. But I tell you what, this exceeds even that. The enthusiasm around here. I mean, this is the real deal.
Well, last week was exciting enough, so you can take that times 3 or 4 about concerning what's about to happen today.
No doubt, and I am quite sure there are more than 70,000 people running around outside the stadium today. So, people have been trickling in since Thursday, and what an incredible environment. You just know why this is one of the best rivalry games in the country.
Anywhere, it's rare that you have 2 Division I schools within the same state from different conferences. Usually they're in the same league, and K-State, Kansas, USC, UCLA. That's not the case in Iowa. Why wouldn't we want to be different, right? But you're exactly right. I mean, the numbers get exaggerated, but whether it's here in Ames, you got, I've heard 150,000 people come just to tailgate, and then most of them trickle downtown to the bars, which may be accurate. But either way, it's a glorious day regardless of the weather, and the weather's really nice. We thank the Iowa City Sports Commission for their sponsorship of your get-together here with us each week, Beth. They are a proud supporting sponsor of UI Women's Athletics, and that's where we dovetail to now to congratulate Coach Dave Diani on his 100th soccer win last week. They're out to a great start, 3-0-2.
They really are. We're just so lucky to have him. He's had an incredible career. I think he's one of the best tactical coaches I've ever been around. Obviously, in a sport I know a lot about, but he's just incredible. So fun to honor him, and his team is really off to a good start. They're playing well. They've got some, great returners, and they've got some freshmen that are catching some attention. So they've been fun.
He's always got freshmen that are multiple Big Ten players of the week, or they're leading the team in goals. I mean, recruiting is the lifeblood of any program, and he's one of the best.
He definitely is. And they just enjoy playing for him, and you can tell they enjoy playing for each other. But if the freshmen were supposed to ease into this, somebody forgot to tell a few of them. But they've got a great season ahead of them, and we're excited for them.
They're on a roll, and keep it up, Coach Dave. Volleyball hosting a big invitational this weekend out at the Extreme Arena in Coralville. I saw some of the Delaware girls at the hotel yesterday, and they're fired up. They love coming to communities like Iowa City, playing teams like Iowa.
Yeah, they really do. And as we all know what volleyball is like in the Big Ten, and really excited about some of the talent that Coach Barnes has on the team this year. And first homestand's always a fun one. Extreme does a great job. It's a great venue for volleyball. We do gymnastics there as well. So it's a popular sport right now. It's competing across the country for eyeballs and fun to be a part of.
And Coach Barnes will elevate that Hawkeye program more and more going forward. Of course, field hockey, well established. One of the great programs in all of college field hockey are the Iowa Hawkeyes, and they got going this weekend.
They do. They keep that high level of standard and competition. They've had it for years, obviously going back to Dr. Grant. But I like to joke since I've been here about who are the most competitive people on campus. And I got two that are neck and neck most days, and it's Tom Brands and Lisa Zalucci. And that's saying something, as we both know. But she's done just a tremendous job with that program. Has so much pride in it, having worn that Hawkeye uniform as well. But got a talented group, and they're going to keep competing each and every week.
Well, thanks for stopping by. It's always a special get-together when you drop by the broadcast booth. Now let's go beat the Cyclones.
Let's do it.
Pressure's
Let's do
on.
it. Go Hawks.
Thanks, Beth. That's Beth Getz, courtesy of the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle, and when you plant Wiffles, you're not just choosing superior seed corn. You're making a statement. That statement says, stay independent, stay family-owned. It means something on your farm. So make your choice, plant your independence, plant Wiffles. Up next, we'll hear from Iowa State head coach Matt Campbell on our Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Kirk Ferentz. My players know that success on and off the field requires a strong work ethic with a focus on improvement. Our players share the drive and determination of Iowa farm families, and that's why we're proud to wear the America Needs Farmers logo on our helmets. Please join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate farmers during A&F Game Day on October 12th. For more information and to win game day tickets, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on our fan favorites, Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer, while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
COVID-19 cases are on the rise, and peak flu season is almost here. Save time and get the updated COVID-19 vaccine and your flu shot at the same time at Hy-Vee. Schedule your updated COVID-19 vaccine and flu shot online today, or just stop by any Hy-Vee pharmacy whenever it's convenient for you. No appointment necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. Your Hy-Vee pharmacy is here to help you and your family stay healthy. Some restrictions apply.
Iowa, George Kittle here, tight end for the San Francisco 49ers and proud former Hawkeye. I've teamed up with Your Life Iowa to encourage parents to talk to their kids about the dangers of opioids and drug use. Teens and young adults may experience peer pressure to use someone else's prescription medication, buy pills online, or even try illicit substances. These decisions put their lives at risk because the pills could be fake or even contain fentanyl, a potentially deadly drug. This is George Kittle reminding Iowans to talk to your kids about the risks of opioids and drug use.
A message from Iowa HHS.
This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids, quite possibly the best hybrids you can buy. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Cedar Ridge Distillery continues to be the home of Iowa's favorite bourbon with the original 86 bourbon whiskey. Not only is it always made with Iowa corn, but we let Iowa put its own stamp on the whiskey by aging it in non-climate controlled rick houses. Make your next drink with Iowa's favorite, the original 86 bourbon by Cedar Ridge. Learn more at cedarridgedistillery.com. Cedar Ridge Distillery, Swisher, Iowa. Please drink responsibly.
Welcome back to Kinnick Stadium. Our coverage continues of Iowa State football. We'll hear from Iowa State Cyclone head coach Matt Campbell next. Temperature expected to be between 65 and 70 with no rain expected. Winds not a factor, west-northwest at 7 to 10 miles an hour. A near-perfect day for the renewal of this in-state rivalry. Cenex is proud to celebrate University of Iowa football. Fuel your fandom with your favorite snacks from your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally. Iowa State coach Matt Campbell started his 9th year in Ames last week, guiding the Cyclones to a 21-3 victory over North Dakota. Redshirt sophomore quarterback Rocco Beck targeted star wide receivers Jalen Noel and Jaden Higgins 13 times with 13 completions for 210 yards and 2 touchdowns. How aggressive does the game plan get today with the 21st ranked Hawkeyes and that stout defense in a sold-out Kinnick Stadium? Campbell says it's a delicate balancing act.
It's our first road game of the year, which I think is, if we want to be the team that we want to be at the end of the football season, you got to win on the road. And, I think we started to learn how to, as a young football team last year, by the midpoint to the end of the season, we really learned what it takes and what are some of the things that you have to do when you play on the road that are different than playing at home. So you're going into a hostile environment. Obviously, you're going into a game that has a lot of hype around it from the outside. And, the ability to block that out and the ability to understand that to win on the road, it's going to be about those precision and detail moments. It's going to be about, playing our style of football. And can you do that against a really good opponent? And I think that's the beauty of playing a big game like this early in the football season, because you hope you're continuing to play big football games as the season goes on. And, the be able to teach and learn and grow from that, I think it's huge. And like I said, I think so many of our young guys got that experience a little bit in this game a year ago to understand what that feels like, what this game can bring to the table, and how do you navigate it? What did we do really well last year? What didn't we do well? And then obviously, how do we move ourselves forward?
Defensively, the Cyclones are without their linebacking leader, Caleb Bacon, who suffered a lower leg injury last week and underwent surgery. Campbell hopes to have Bacon back before the end of the year. The coach mentioned there's still plenty of experience in the room.
You got Jack Sadowski started every game last year. Cooper Evil played a ton of football for us as a young freshman a year ago. Really from our standpoint, there's guys that have played a lot of football there that we need to continue to play. John Klosterman played really good in the football game, played a lot for us last year in a lot of different situations. So I still look at that group, and even from the game itself, I thought as the game went, that group settled in. We tried to be aggressive with that group early on and do some different things. But I think as the group went in, Zach Lovett played a pretty good football game as the game went on. And so I think they just settled in and played what their roles were. But again, youth. But I'm really optimistic about what that group's got the ability to be and certainly continue to become.
Last week, Iowa's defense allowed 189 yards of total offense, forced 3 turnovers, and pitched its first season-opening shutout since 2005. Tackled Aaron Graves registered 3 of the 4 Hawkeye sacks. Matt Campbell says little else matters if you don't protect the football.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing for, Rocco in general is having at least a baseline understanding, because you're going against our defense in all of fall camp, to making a big shift to certainly a different style of defense. And, I think that shift is something that, having that year of experience and seeing not only that defense from Iowa, but seeing it from multiple different teams we played last year, it certainly allows you to have confidence to know, man, what are my answers? What are the challenges this defense can present? How do I do a great job taking care of the football? What do all those things look like and feel like? So I definitely see that as a positive, again, at that position where you're handling the football at all times. I think critically important. What they do such an incredible job of is, they know who they are defensively. They have answers to, when it gets put in conflict, how to create an answer to, the conflict that gets created. And that comes with great experience and honestly, great fundamental and detail.
The Cyclone defense notched 3 sacks and 6 tackles for loss and won the turnover battle with North Dakota thanks to safety Bo Freeler's third-quarter interception. Quarterback Cade McNamara is well aware of how solid that Cyclone secondary is. No one gets you closer to the game than SiriusXM Big Ten Radio. Tune in for news, talk, and analysis from the offseason through the regular season and into the postseason. We've got your team covered anywhere you go. Get a free trial at SiriusXM.com/Big Ten Radio 2024. The University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update with Rob Brooks is next. You're listening to the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. And this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
In the heartland, where ambition thrives, there are those who are made and those who are made for more. Just like the Hawkeyes on game day, Kloss, a leading producer of ag equipment, unleashes the power of ambition in the field. Discover why our cutting-edge machinery and unwavering support aren't just a promise, they're a commitment to your success. Because at Kloss, we know you are made for more. Visit your Kloss dealer or CLAAS.com.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids, 100% seed corn, 0% bull. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It's a win-win this season at Buffalo Wild Wings. With any Hawkeye victory, you win 6 free boneless or traditional wings at a B-Dubs near you. So join us for all your favorite game day food and drinks, wall-to-wall TVs, and a crowd cheering on the black and gold. And, of course, 6 free wings for a Hawkeye victory. Go Hawks. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
Hey Hawks, Nick Jackson here. Now's your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa student athletes like me to support charities throughout Iowa. Learn more at iowaswarm.com. Let's make a difference, Hawkeye Nation.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Welcome to the sideline at Kinnick Stadium as the Hawkeyes come out of the tunnel once again to start another segment of the pregame warm-ups as we get ready for Iowa and Iowa State. This is the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update with Dr. Brian Wolf. We'll get to the Hawkeye injuries. Hopefully a lot of good news coming as we talk about our topic today. And Brian, let's talk about stingers. We hear the word. You can kind of visualize a player coming off the field with one. What is the injury?
Yeah, so a stinger is kind of a layman's term for, a little stretching injury to the nerves as they come out of the neck and kind of across the top of the shoulder area by your collarbone. And it can be that things got pinched or it can be that there's been some stretching. And it usually relates to how the player got hit with their head. Usually their head kind of gets hit and they get jerked back. And so there's some stretching and and even some pinching sometimes that leads to some temporary tingling or numbness or even weakness down into their arm.
But typically a player can get back into the game, not really a long-term injury?
Well, it really depends on the severity. So, we don't let them go back in unless they have all of their strength back. And we do some examination of their neck to make sure that we aren't concerned that there could be anything else going on more serious. But they're relatively common, and the typical scenario is you see somebody kind of coming off, shaking their arm, and 5-10 minutes later, as long as their strength and feeling is all normal, we'll let them attempt it. But it is one of those things that can kind of pile up. So if it's happening over and over, we're going to cut it off and let things rest and get better.
Well, this place is ready to go, isn't it?
It's hopping for sure. Yeah.
Dr. Brian Wolf on the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update. And for the Hawkeyes, thankfully got out of last week in pretty good shape. Seth Anderson, wide receiver who did not play last week, will not play against Iowa State today. Still dealing with a leg injury. Is hopeful for next week against Troy. Also, linebacker Jaden Montgomery, who has played on some special teams, gave it a go last week, will not play today. Unrelated to an injury, Jazz Patterson, Hawkeye running back, is dressed today after not playing last week due to a coach's decision. For Iowa State, we'll kind of focus in on the linebackers. As Iowa had a very good camp injury-wise, Iowa State had numerous injuries, and many of those are still taking place. But the big news last week for the Cyclones, and really at that linebacker position, Caleb Bacon, outstanding player for the Cyclones, a lower leg injury against North Dakota, will not play for several weeks. And that's 40 starts and 60 career tackles out of the Iowa State lineup. Also, linebacker Will McLaughlin will not play. He's got 30 career starts. He is week to week. But Iowa State does get back their Sam linebacker in Cale Brazina, who did not play last week and looks like he will move over to that middle linebacker spot and start today. We'll be back with the field conditions report, but first let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Football. Today's field conditions report is brought to you by your Iowa Kubota dealers like Capital City Kubota in Des Moines. Well, the field turf was clean this week, and that really happens like dragging an infield, and is certainly in great shape and ready to roll today. The end zone's painted in black. The north end zone has the block Iowa in gold letters. The south Hawkeyes also painted in gold on a Chamber of Commerce afternoon at Kinnick. At Kubota, we want to help you deliver a job done right, and that's why we want you to know that the new Kubota inventory is arriving every day. You have work to do, and we have the reliable, durable, and versatile lineup to help you do it. You can visit your local Kubota dealer today for all of your equipment needs. To experience the power of Kubota, visit Capital City Kubota in Des Moines. Coming up next, Gary Dolphin with Iowa head coach Kirk Ferentz. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle, and this is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Get a great deal on select Kubota equipment. The BX Series is the #1 selling subcompact tractor in the U.S. The versatile lineup is built to help you make the most of your land. Right now at participating dealers, get a Kubota compact tractor for $0 down, 0% APR for up to 60 months. Plus, save up to $1,500 on select equipment. Now through September 30th, see us or go to KubotaUSA.com/disclaimers for full disclaimer.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, fiercely independent since 1946. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Every day, you're out there, up before the sun, and pushing forward before the chaos of the day settles in. At Great Southern, we're right there with you because we understand the need for trusted support. Having a team that is seasoned, agile, ready, an award-winning team that knows their customers personally and is behind them at every step. There to assist you, inspire you, and echo your inner dialogue in those quiet moments. Keep going. Whether you're getting ready to meet the day or working on something big, we're your team. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
Treat yourself to one of our award-winning entrees at the Machine Shed. Come get your hands around one of our famous pork tenderloins, our most popular sandwich, served either deep-fried golden brown or unbreaded and grilled. Or try our roasted stuffed Iowa chop that is stuffed with a warm apple raisin dressing and glazed with an apple whiskey sauce. Trust me, you won't regret it. This is Jeff Grunder, and we can't wait to have you over for dinner at the Machine Shed.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Hundreds of noses will be pressed up against the window panes across the way at Children's Hospital this afternoon. They know that it is Iowa State. Welcome back to our pregame coverage courtesy of Whiffles Hybrids. Kirk Ferentz is sponsored by Holganics. Holganics Midwest. Do you have Holganics in your farming game plan? Holganics Bio 800-plus products are enriched with soil microbes to build soil health and increase your yield. Soil nourishing, root stimulating. That's Holganics Midwest. Go to Holganics, that's Holganix, HolganicsMidwest.com for more information. Well, upon review, Coach Ferentz was proud of the effort given by his guys a week ago in the victory over Illinois State. They played through some bumps in the road indeed, most notably the penalty flags in the first half, but the second half was much better. Coach Ferentz said he could see the composure in his guys as Iowa scored on 5 of 6 possessions, sparked by the engineering of quarterback Cade McNamara, the running game led by Caleb Johnson, and the arrival of freshman from Rock Rapids, Reese Vanderzee, who caught a couple touchdown passes.
You know, he's a guy that we really had high hopes for and thought maybe he would have an opportunity to help us this year and compete. But you never know till you watch a guy for 4 weeks. And every day he was out there, he just did a good job, solid. Doesn't get real high or low with anything, and works hard, makes improvement and, corrections from whatever he does the day before. And just really has a great attitude. And so it was really good to see him out there perform the way he did. I'm watching from afar, but it didn't look like it was too big for him. And, made some really aggressive plays, too, which was really good to see. So we're really thrilled about his start.
You had to breathe a sigh of relief or enjoy watching Cade McNamara, especially in the second half. Once the penalty flags got eliminated, I was really impressed with his pocket presence, his sensing of blindside pressure. He really moved around well and spread the ball around.
Yeah, it was really good to see. And first half, you can't say as much. I think he was pressing a little bit and, maybe got in a hurry and, did some things at times that didn't help himself or his situation. But I agree with you. I think in the second half, he looked very comfortable. He was really doing a lot of good things out there. And, quite frankly, it looked like the first time he's looked like that since 21 when he was playing healthy for Michigan. So it was really good to see him play with confidence and just kind of play with composure. And Looked like he's, enjoying it too. I couldn't tell. I'm not standing there, but looked like he's enjoying things. And, that's the way it works when you get a little confidence and get into a rhythm.
Defense did what it always seems to do, that is force turnovers. Caden with a great punt return, called back by penalty, but that doesn't nullify what he did. And I guess the point is you really did play complementary football. Yeah, I think Caden really did a nice job. He was aggressive in the punt return game, and to your point, the defense did their usual great job. They really minimized the rushing game and did a good job, in the pass versus the pass, and came up with a takeaway. And then on top of it, I think you mentioned the penalty. That was a big part of the first half too. And you talk about offensive football, it's hard when you just false starts, obviously a holding penalty, those kinds of things. Pretty much, they're not necessarily drive killers, but they make the odds a lot tougher. Mm-hmm. So it's hard to have good sustained offensive play when you have penalties. It was really reminiscent of our first scrimmage back on Kids Day in August, and we had a bunch of penalties that day. So it was good to see in the second half us eliminate those. I think we had 1 for 5 in the second half, and everything just kind of came together. So it was really, really good to see that, and hopefully that'll carry over into this game. Yeah, indeed, and today's a different animal with the Cyclones. They're always tough on defense, physical. They're veteran. They got a great secondary. Let's start with their defense. What concerns you about this Iowa State outfit this year? Yeah, really, since Coach Campbell showed up, I mean, they've been a good defensive football team, especially, once they got through the first year. John Haycock, the defensive coordinator, has really done a nice job there, and they've been good each and every year. And I think, if you look at them, they're big guys up front, and they crowd the line a little bit with their linebackers. Usually 1 or 2 guys in the box, but they're a little bit different in that they play with 3 safeties. And usually one of those safeties, you're not sure which one's going to show up in there as a linebacker type player. And I would have to start number 17. He to me is like their, the leader of their defensive football team, really good player and very, very active. So we're going to have to be able to account for him today to have a chance to move the ball. Offensively, Rocco Brecht, his first full season as a starter, he really flashed last year. They've got they're deep at running back, led by Sama, and you were mentioning those receivers. They target him 13 times last week, 13 receptions. Yeah, so I mean, let's start with the quarterback, and also I'd throw the tight end in, the freshman tight end. But the quarterback, that was his second game last year. I was just really impressed with his poise for being a young player. Just the way I thought he did a really nice job of control wise, and now, he's a veteran. He's played an entire season, so. He's a good player, good thrower, and they've got good guys to throw it to. And the tight end I referenced was a true freshman last year, and I thought he made some really big plays, tough plays against us last year. So, there are 2 players on the interior that, you really got to be concerned about. Then the receiver core, they have 3 really good receivers. 2 of them are carryovers, and 1 guy they picked up from North Dakota State. Good size, good run after catch ability, and, they're a threat when they, and they'll throw the ball down the field. They can go up and get it, and they've got that size advantage with the guys on the outside. So it's a real challenge to defend them. That would be senior 6'4" Jaden Higgins, an all-Big 12 performer. He caught 5 passes last week. And Jalen Noel, who grabbed 8, each with a touchdown from quarterback Rocco Beck, who was precise, to say the least, with 20 completions and 26 attempts for 267 yards. Thanks to Kirk Ferentz. He's sponsored by Holganics Midwest. As a full-service Yamaha golf car distributor, Harris Golf Cars has one of the largest inventories of new and used golf cars and utility vehicles in the Midwest. And Harris Golf Cars offers the best variety of sales and service with a huge parts inventory and service for all brands. Harris Golf Cars, located in Iowa, Illinois, Wisconsin, and Nebraska. And our sincere sympathies to the Harris family. We lost the patriarch of Harris Golf Cars, Terry Harris, a couple of weeks back. Well, Pat Anger is frothing at the mouth. He's ready to go. He's up next with his keys to the game. The Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle rolls on after this. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
For Iowa pig farmers, caring for animals and producing nutritious pork for our neighbors is more than a job. It's a way of life and a proud family tradition. It's also the foundation for our strong communities. The Iowa Pork Producers Association connects you with some of the hard-working Iowa families who share your commitment to animal care, environmental stewardship, and our communities. Meet the people behind the pork and hear how we care about Iowa, too. Learn more at iowapork.org/wecare.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just needs someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Kirk Ferentz. My players know that success on and off the field requires a strong work ethic with a focus on improvement. Our players share the drive and determination of Iowa farm families, and that's why we're proud to wear the America Needs Farmers logo on our helmets. Please join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate farmers during ANF Game Day on October 12th. For more information and to win game day tickets, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
Step into the action with the Fight for Iowa podcast. Join host Gary Dolphin as he takes you behind the scenes with Hawkeye coaches, athletes, and alumni. Tune in weekly on HawkeyeSports.com, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, YouTube, and more. Your front row seat to Hawkeye athletics.
U.S. Cellular introduces Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection, so dinner sounds less like this and more like this. Visit in-store or online to set up Us Mode. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, quite possibly the best hybrids you can buy. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Kirk Ferentz. Support Iowa's corn farmers by pumping up with Unleaded 88. Fuel your drive to the game with a clear choice at the pump. Unleaded 88 is cheaper, greener, and homegrown. You might think Iowa just grows corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Let's go Hawks.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
If the Hawkeyes win, you win at Buffalo Wild Wings. Score 6 free boneless or traditional wings for a Hawkeye victory. And don't forget to watch the game at B-Dubs, your home for college football this season. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information. About 20 minutes away from kickoff, the latest chapter of Iowa State. Let's go further into the matchups with the former All-American and outstanding Indianapolis Colt, Pat Anger. Pat's keys to the game are presented by Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Agricultural Group is committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products like corn, beef, hogs, and ethanol. Go Hawks from Summit Agricultural Group. Patrick, what's at the top of your list?
Well, don't let the outside noise control you. Do your job, play Iowa football. Win the turnover battle. Tom Kakert's stat here that since 2015, Iowa is 7-1 and has a 13-6 edge in turnovers. Only one time in those last 8 Cyhawk games Iowa had more than one turnover was a loss in 2022. Defense, do your thing. Give them nothing. Make them earn every yard. Put pressure on Rocco Beck. His completion percentage drops under 50% when pressured. No big plays by Iowa State's talented wide receivers. Offensively, keep the momentum from the second half of last week. Iowa State has 2 D tackles over 300 pounds. If we're going to establish the run, we've got to find a way to push them around. Special teams will be a major factor in this game like it's always been. Feeling a punt return TD like Brodell in 2008. And there will likely be adversity in this game. Come together, control what you can control, and put the fire out. Lastly, Hawks, don't give them 1 second of hope that they can play with us. Throw the first punch, the last punch, and all the punches in the middle.
Be the neighborhood bully, as
Amen.
you said, huh? All right, I hear you, man. Good stuff there from Pat Anger, and his keys to the game brought to you each and every game day week, game day Saturday by Summit Agricultural Group. Hi to Bruce and Nick and the gang up in Alden around Iowa Falls. Summit Agricultural Group. Each year we honor a new hero in the Pioneer Heroes game, and this year we're proud and honored to recognize Principal Dan Marburger, who gave the ultimate sacrifice to protect the students at Perry High School. Sadly, tragically, we were reminded again of that shooting in Perry this week with the happenings down in Georgia that are still continuing to unfold. We invite you to share a message about your Hawkeye hero in your life by using hashtag Pioneer Heroes Game on social media. That's hashtag Pioneer Heroes Game on social media. And hi to the folks in Perry today, the home of Authentic Brand, one of our great sponsors here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is the Wyffels Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. When it comes to selecting your seed corn partner, you've got a choice to make. At Wyffels, we've made a choice too. A choice to remain independent. A choice to remain farm family owned. A choice to stay American. So when it's time for you to make your choice, make a statement. Plant your independence. Plant Wyffels. We're coming back with more of the Wyffels Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. The bands are about to take the field. Iowa State coming up. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you are in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty. For all your real estate needs, call 319-631-5455.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just needs someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
This is the Wyffels Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wyffels Hybrids, 100% seed corn, 0% bull. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Kirk Ferentz. Support Iowa's corn farmers by pumping up with Unleaded 88. Fuel your drive to the game with a clear choice at the pump. Unleaded 88 is cheaper, greener, and homegrown. You might think Iowa just grows corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Let's go Hawks.
US Cellular introduces Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection, so dinner sounds less like this and more like this. Visit in-store or online to set up Us Mode. US Cellular, the 5G network built for us.
Hey Hawks, Callie Levine here. Now's your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa student athletes like me to support charities throughout Iowa. Learn more at iowaswarm.com. Let's make a difference, Hawkeye Nation.
Welcome back to Kinnick Stadium. Gary Dolphin with Pat Anger, our engineer, producer Corey Sheets, Rob Brooks down on the sideline getting ready to go. The Hawkeye Marching Band is entertaining the crowd with Iowa State still to come. Let's meet the players, the combatants in today's game, courtesy of Mid-American Energy. Starting lineups from Mid-American Energy. Working together is how you win. That's why Mid-American Energy's roster of wind, solar, and other energy sources works together to keep your service safe and reliable 24/7. Learn more at midamericanenergy.com. For the Cyclones on offense, it starts with quarterback Rocco Beck, 6'1" sophomore from Wesley Chapel, Florida. 20 of 26 last week for 270 yards and 2 touchdowns, one each to Jaden Higgins and Jalen Noel. Those are the stars on the edge, but they've got more receivers to throw to. Kai Black and Eli Green and a couple of very gifted tight ends. Benjamin Bramer at 6'7", 250 out of Pierce, Nebraska. And Steve-O Klotz, he can play fullback or tight end, kind of like Iowa's Hayden Large. Gabe Burkle, a backup to Bramer out of Cedar Rapids Prairie, will play some as well. The running backs, the emergence of Abu Sama from Southeast Polk in Altoona continues. He averaged 7 yards a carry on 5 tugs last week against North Dakota. Carson Hansen out of Lakeville, Minnesota, sophomore. He's the big guy, 6'2", 220. Will back up Sama, who is 5'11" and 210. Up front, 4 of 5 for Iowa State are starters from a year ago. Left tackle is James Neal at 330 and 6'6" from Grayson, Georgia. Dylan Barrett, the transfer from Wisconsin, goes at left guard. He's out of St. Charles, Illinois, 330 pounds. Jared Hufford, they moved Jared from guard to center out of Newark, Ohio at 6'5", 320 as senior. The right guard is Brendan Black, 6'4", 320 as sophomore from Yulee, Florida. And at right tackle, Tyler Miller, 6'9", 330 pounds, redshirt senior from Scranton, Iowa. And this guy would fill up a closet pretty easy by stepping into it. He is huge. So it's a veteran Iowa State offensive line, and here's how the Hawkeye defense will face them. Y.A. Black and Aaron Graves at the tackles. Graves with 3 sacks, 3 of the 4 sacks for the Hawkeyes a week ago. Brian Allen had the other. He's backing up Ethan Hercott out of Cedar Rapids Xavier at one end. Deontay Craig, the senior from Fort Wayne, had 4 tackles last week. A solid game for the veteran. The linebackers, All-American Jay Higgins in the middle. He's flanked by Nick Jackson and Kyler Fisher. Carson Shire will be in there a lot. Sebastian Castro is the All-American cashback, linebacker, strong safety. You could label him, that would fill up his helmet. But Sebastian Castro will be all over the field per usual, and he'll be spying on quarterback Beck. In the back end, it's T.J. Hall and Jamari Harris at the corners, Quinn Schulte and Xavier Wampa at the safeties. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. This has been the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles is the only seed brand focused exclusively on corn. So what? Well, at Wiffles, we don't worry about selling equipment, chemicals, fertilizers, or soybeans. We only worry about one thing. That's helping farmers produce the best possible corn crop. Because Wiffles wins when you do. So when you think corn, think Wiffles, a proud supporter of Hawkeye football for many, many years. The Hy-Vee coin toss is next. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
Stop what you're doing, because right now, Kohl's is giving away millions in instant Kohl's Cash in stores for free. You heard that right. This weekend is their Kohl's Cash Ultimate Giveaway. Plus, get 3 days of deals in store and online. Yep, you definitely don't want to miss this. So hurry to Kohl's today, before it's too late. Kohl's Cash Giveaway valid in-store only. Redeemable only that day. Some exclusions apply while supplies last. Ends September 8th. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids, fiercely independent since 1946. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
FS Envision Seed Corn and FS High Soy Soybeans provide best-in-class traits and genetics that perform. In farming, bushels matter to your bottom line. Our field-proven products deliver high yields year after year. Get the seed you need from the people you trust. Contact your local FS Envision and High Soy retailer or visit fsseed.com to learn more.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oaknall is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oaknall.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hey, Hawkeye fans, the 2024 football season is here, and SeatGeek is here to help you experience all the action. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the touchdown celebrations this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Iowa football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The most disruptive idea in ticketing? A ticket that works. Expect the expected. SeatGeek.
Hey folks, there's nothing better than burgers, beer, and sunshine. At Burger Shed, we've got all that and more. Try the pork banh mi sandwich with kimchi and teriyaki sauce, or triple your fun with the BS Mac, stacked with 3 buns with our signature BS sauce and homemade pickles. Wash it all down with a cold local brew, and don't forget to soak up the sunshine on one of our 2 patios with lakefront views. The only BS you need is the Burger Shed. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, you've been listening to the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, fiercely independent since 1946. Hawkeye football is on the air. Brought to you by Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. By your local Ford dealers. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Mid-American Energy. Call 811 before you dig. It's the law. Visit midamericanenergy.com for natural gas safety tips. Pioneer. What's next happens here since 1926. Shields, proud partner of Iowa Athletics. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. U.S. Bank. Proud to support Iowa football. U.S. Bank. Equal housing lender. Member FDIC. And by U.S. Cellular. The official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular. Built for us. The Hawkeyes versus the Cyclones. State pride is on the line.
And the Swarm will trot down to the other end of the field and pick up the beloved Cyhawk trophy.
This is the Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Now, let's join Gary Dolphin and former Hawkeye great Pat Angerer for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Not a seat to be had at Kinnick Stadium, and Back in Black is echoing down the tunnel as the Swarm slowly makes its way toward the field. John Swisher has a few finals rolling in now on the U.S. Bank scoreboard.
All 4 of them to be exact in the Big Ten. Texas over Michigan 31-12. Penn State over Bowling Green 34-27. Minnesota no problems with Rhode Island 48-0. Rutgers 49 and Akron 17. One at the half score. UNI and St. Thomas, Minnesota tied at 7.
Our scoreboard updates for a long time courtesy of our friends at U.S. Bank. U.S. Bank locations all across Iowa and certainly in the Midwest. Well, it's good to see Kirk Ferentz walking and leading the Swarm into position. He said, yeah, despite all the hype and the hoopla and the hollering around Iowa State, it's another football game for 3.5 hours. He wants the focus on the field.
It's like any game you prepare for. You've got to be focused on your opponent. Do all you can to learn about them, their tendencies, and you need to understand their motivation level too, which obviously I think both teams are high in this series. So that's what college football is supposed to be about. But I think the biggest trick to your point is staying focused on that. You know, the other stuff is for fans, people that aren't going to be out there in the field. But if you're going to go out and compete, you really need to be, really focused on the execution of whatever it is your job asks you to do.
Inside the lines, it maybe not typically, but more often than not, it's going to come down to turnovers or lack thereof, and special teams have always loomed large
They really have, and you just look at the last 6 years. I think it is now we're 5 point whatever between the two of us, and so typically, you just imagine it's going to be a close game. Probably come down to a possession or two, and it's like any game. You look back. There's always those 5-6 critical plays that take place. So the more you can minimize, anything that's bad, and then the more you can maximize any opportunity that you get. In a game like this, it's really important.
Boy, is it ever, Pat. You've played in it a number of times. You've been in that swarm down there that we're looking at. Here they come. The fist clenching, the hand holding, it's about a lot more than what we're seeing.
It's about being together, being one.
Unity.
Absolutely.
And we had some unity at center field a moment ago while we were away. Our University of Iowa healthcare kid captain today. Please help us welcome 8-year-old, I love the name, Atlas Coleman.
Good
Atlas.
man. Good man.
He's a muscle man out there today. Out of West Des Moines as a toddler. Doctors diagnosed Atlas with a non-cancerous lung lesion. Concerned it might be something else, his parents asked for a referral to Children's Hospital. And a biopsy confirmed Atlas had a fast-growing cancer that forms in lung tissue. He underwent chemotherapy. He's been cancer-free for more than 5 years. Congratulations, Atlas Coleman, 8 years old. This week's University of Iowa Healthcare Stead Family Children's Hospital kid captain. He's out there twerking.
That man can dance. Huh? He was flossing it up there. He looked good.
Yeah, the big #1 jersey on. Well, Desmond King's here today. He had to like that. Let's enjoy our national anthem as we honor America. But first, of course, Niall Kinnick, as he always does, through the magic of video and audio, will address the crowd.
On the gridirons of the Midwest and not on the battlefields of Europe, I can speak confidently and positively that the players of this country would much rather struggle and fight to win the Heisman Award than croix de guerre. Thank you.
Conducted by Director of Bands, Dr. Mark Heidel, our national anthem.
Flyover by the Iowa Army National Guard flying out of Boone and Davenport from Charlie Company, 2nd of the 147th Assault Helicopter Battalion, and Bravo Company, 1st of the 171st Aviation Regiment. The flight crews from all across the country. Well, we got a University of Iowa grad in Corporal John Kenny in that CH-47 crew. I know you come from a military family, Pat. Goosebump City every time.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Most beautiful song ever written, my friend.
I'm with you.
I'm ready to play ball right now.
Thank goodness you don't have any pads on right now. And you heard the fireworks in the background throughout the football season. Fireworks. Well, we'll come back to that in a minute. Let's go down for the coin toss. Robbie?
Okay, captains out here at center field, Dolph, as they shake hands. Of course, Hawkeyes led by Jay Higgins, Luke Lachey, Cade McNamara, Quinn Schulte, along with honorary captain Austin Blythe, who coached offensive line last night for Williamsburg, defending state champions. This is a Big 12 crew. Here's Kevin Marr.
My name is Kevin Marr. Our umpire this afternoon is Mr. Bill Bishop. Here is our coin for this afternoon. The blue side is heads, the red eagle is tails. Quinn, blue side is heads, red eagle is tails. Iowa State's going to make the call. What's the call going to be? Heads is the call.
Darian Porter calls heads.
It is heads. Iowa State has won the toss. Iowa State has won the toss, has elected their option to defer the second half. Quinn.
Hawkeye offense on the field first.
All right, Cade McNamara will lead the offensive unit out shortly. Our coin toss, as always, brought to you by Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Iowa Hawkeyes football. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Throughout the football season, fireworks and pyrotechnics here at Kinnick are provided by J&M Displays. Learn more about J&M Displays and find employment opportunities at jnmdisplays.com. jnmdisplays.com. Had a great visit with those guys over at the State Fair a few weeks back.
Yes, we did.
Man, they're all over the place with these incredible fireworks displays, not only on the 4th of July and Memorial Day, but certainly at Kinnick Stadium.
They trust you with fireworks, though.
I don't get anywhere near the
My
cherry.
wife doesn't trust me.
Cherry bomber and M80. You don't want to put that in my hands. I'll leave that for the experts. So the Hawks get the ball. Last week, Iowa won the toss and deferred. Iowa State hoping history repeats itself in a different colored uniform, but I'm happy to get that offense out there to start the game.
I love it. Keep them up, that momentum going from last week, and let we get the first shot at them. I love it.
Welcome to our guests up here in the Hawkeye Sports Properties Suite. Iowa Corn, of course, it's their day. Stuart Swanson, president of the Iowa Corn Growers Association. Ralph Lentz, president of the Iowa Corn Promotion Board. University of Iowa Healthcare, Katie Cunningham and guests are here. And Big Grove Brewery with Matt Swift. Welcome to all of our wonderful Hawkeye sponsors. All right, here we go. Iowa State will kick off from north end to the south end. Looks like Keegan Shackford, redshirt junior out of Ashburn, Virginia, will do the honors. Caden Weegan, actually it's Max White, back deep for Iowa, along with Caden Weegan, and the ball sails over both their heads out of bounds. So out to the 25 it comes. Hawks will go with McNamara. Had a big day last week, 21 of 31, 250 yards, 3 touchdowns. Caleb Johnson will start at tailback. Caleb looking to pick up where he left off in the second half.
Oh, yeah, he had a great second half. Got a lot of momentum going his way. He's a big guy to tackle.
Couple touchdowns, 119 yards, all in the second half.
That's not bad.
Yep. Gill is a tight receiver right off the tight end shoulder pad. That is Luke Lachey, and the Hawks grind it up on a delayed draw handoff, and Caleb Johnson comes across the 29 to near the 35 yards on first down.
It's a strong inside run. Our front line looked pretty good right there, pushing those big boys back on Iowa State.
Safeties Bo Freeler and Malik Verdon, I should say, combined for the stop. Those safeties are active, and they'll crowd that sideline. Twin receivers for the Hawks to the wide side. And to the short side, it's Reese Vandersee. Cade on a play fake, rolls out, sets up a screen pass to Caleb Johnson. He's down the near sideline, first down. He crossed the 35. What a catch by Johnson as he took it right off the turf blades from Cade McNamara.
That one fooled me. Caleb did a good job hiding over there. That one fooled me. I thought they were going to Weegan at first, and phenomenal there run by Caleb Johnson. That was perfect. Great start for the Hawks.
To the 36 for 6 yards and a first down. That could have been a lot more, but Cooper Ebel The linebacker got over there and shoved him into the Hawkeye sideline. Hawks go heavy package now with multiple tight ends and 2 wide receivers right off the line of scrimmage. Here's a play fake, a short pass to the near side, caught by Hayden Large, who lined up as a receiver.
I love that. Just an out route to the flat by Hayden Large. Made a great freaking play. That was awesome.
This is Tim Lester at its finest right here.
He's moving it around. He's doing different things.
Hawks get, another near first down. Kamari Moulton, it is a first down, just got 10. Kamari Moulton in the game now for the Hawks. Jacob Gill splits wide to the right. Vandersea splits short side to the left. Near the Iowa bench, Astringa's in the slot there with him. Empty backfield for McNamara. Throws a receiver screen, and Gill bounces off one Cyclone, gets upfield for 5. That play was dead at the line of scrimmage, and Jacob Gill with great balance bounced off a Cyclone defender and got 5.
What I love about that play is that's just a screen to the receiver, but we had at least 3 linemen running out there making blocks downfield, including Jennings Dunker.
Joey Peterson, the defensive end out of Long Grove, North Scott High School, saved further damage, but the Hawks are in good shape at second down. Call it 6. A net gain of 4. McNamara in the gun once again. Caleb Johnson back in at running back, scoots through a hole over right guard, gets near the first down marker as the Hawks are ground and pound, but they're really mixing things up nicely. The ball inside the Iowa State 45, about a half a yard shy of a first down.
They're having a lot of success bringing that tight end back to seal off the end, and our line's getting a great push, and the running back's running strong.
Kennard Snyder on the stop for Iowa State, the defensive end. Hawks were 7 of 15 on third down last week, 47%, and they're off to a great start here. Third and less than a yard. Again, multiple tight ends. They're going to run straight ahead with Moulton. First down inside the Cyclone 40. Had he kept his balance, he might have taken it for 20 more.
It was so close to breaking that one.
Kamari was just leaning a little too far forward and tackled himself at the 39 of the Cyclones. But it's a gain of almost 7, and the Hawks are on the move with their opening possession. Clock's used up 3.5 minutes. Iowa with a nice mixture of pass to run. 3 passes and 3 rushing plays. Here comes play number 7. Toss sweep to Johnson, and Iowa State on the blitz drops him for a loss of 4 or 5 back to near the 44-yard line of Iowa State. Jacob Ellis guessed right there.
Yeah, just a sweep to our left, and they did a good job shooting the gap, making a play.
So the Hawks lose almost 4. It'll be second down 14. Iowa's taking the opening kick if you just joined us.
Now you're looking at probably draw our screen here, second and 14.
Don't have to get it all back on one down. Twin receivers out wide right. Nobody to the near side other than a tight end, Ortworth. There's a play fake to Johnson. McNamara rolls out, has the tight end Ortworth, who came in motion from the weak side and gets 4 or 5. Iowa State closed in a hurry. Good play by Malik Verdon. Boy, they have got some active safeties. They're big. Freeler is the leader, but between him, Verdon, and Tayshawn James, they can lay out.
Oh yeah, they're tough. That was just a simple boot. I like it though. It gave us a little bit third and manageable. 3rd and 10. We got a shot here.
3rd and a little less than 10. The ball at the 39 of Iowa State. See what Tim Lester pulls out of the bag here. 3 receivers. Tight end Lachey in motion. And the Hawkeyes with McNamara. Here's the pitch back, and he throws it into the ground. Iowa State with a late delay. And it looked like Trent Jones, the defensive end. I checked that. Ikenna Ezeagu stood up and then took off after Cade McNamara. Now he's listed as a nose guard. He's 270 pounds. He's more of a rush end, and he got in the backfield. Cade just threw it away wisely.
Yeah, they did a great job reading that screen. Really, there was nothing there.
So Reese Dakin will try and pin Iowa State deep in its own territory. He steps into one and lobs it up, a high hanging end over end. It hits at the 9, rolls to the 2, and it's down there by John Nestor. Oh boy, that north end zone is dancing right now.
That's clean living right there, Dolph.
That was very Tory Taylor-like there by the fellow Aussie. Iowa State's first drive starts at the 1-yard line of the Cyclones when we come back to Kennick. So the Hawks use 5 minutes of clock and a 38-yard punt puts the Iowa defense in great position. We'll step out from Kinnick. This is the Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk game and Hawkeye football from Learfield.
From coin flip to final whistle, show your diehard passion for your Iowa Hawkeyes all season long with your favorite black and gold gear from Shields. Bring your best this year, whether you're cheering from Niall Kinnick Stadium or from your living room with your favorite jerseys, hats, collectibles, and Hawkeyes branded gear from the Shields fan shop. Visit us at your local Shields or Shields.com and let's cheer on the Hawkeyes. Shields, proud partner of Iowa athletics and football fans everywhere.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hey there, sports fans. Hungry for a legendary experience? Look no further than Bump's Restaurants, proudly named after the legendary Bump Elliott. Nestled right at the Finkbine Golf Course on Melrose Avenue, Bump's is your go-to spot for mouth-watering meals. Present your ticket from today's game at Bump's and get a buy one appetizer, get the second appetizer free deal. Offer good through the next home game. See you soon off Melrose Avenue at the Finkbine Golf Course. Bump's Restaurant, a legendary place with legendary food.
Iowa State in the danger zone, starting at its own one on its first possession of the day. Great punt of 38 yards by Reese Dakin after the Hawks took the opening kick and drove it out across midfield where it stalled out. Iowa State stiffened, and now the Iowa defense has its first lick coming at Rocco Beck and that potent Cyclone offense. Today's game sponsor is Iowa Corn. Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk game is brought to you by Iowa Corn. Throughout the Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk series, Iowa Corn promotes values that are uniquely Iowa. On behalf of Iowa's corn farmers, we salute all athletes for their hard work and determination both on and off the field. Go to iowacorn.org and learn how corn grows Iowa. Well, you love this situation, middle linebacker.
This is great. This is awesome. A good opportunity here for the Iowa defense to make themselves heroes.
Ball just inside the one. Cyclones are going to line up with a tight end and two backs, a tight end, a fullback, and Abu Sama 5 yards deep in the end zone. Beck's just going to try and run it out and gets a couple on the quarterback keeper across the two, maybe to the three. Jay Higgins sticking his nose in there with Y.A. Black. And the Cyclones get it out to just shy of the 4. So a little more operating room for quarterback Beck. Hawks have Aaron Graves and Y.A. Black right in the middle of that mess. Craig and Herkett are the defensive ends. Now Fisher comes up on the line of scrimmage. Tight eye, they hand off and no running room. Well, he broke free from a tackle. Heck of a job by Sama. Graves had his mitts on him back at the line of scrimmage. Craig was there. And Y.A. Black got the tackle, but a heck of a play by Sama. He gets 5.
Yeah, he was hit right near the line of scrimmage, and he was able to break free.
3rd down and 2. The ball just shy of the 9-yard line. Now those two talented receivers split wide left. What do the Cyclones do here? Beck in the pistol. One running back is Sama. And Noel and Higgins are wide left. Here we go. We await the snap out of the gun. Sama shifts left to right. Still waiting for the snap, and it's going to cost Iowa State 5.
That's great work by the Iowa fans right there. It looked like we were playing cover one. We moved to it, and I think they were checking and possibly a go route.
Infraction. Offense number 54. Half the distance to the goal.
I take that back. It was a false start on Jared Hufford. He must have moved the football a little. I mean, they were really confused there. They weren't sure what they wanted to do. And thank you, North End Zone. Yes. Keep it up. Keep it up down there in the Pacia end zone. Cyclones were 5 of 10 last week on third down. Very, very good. All right, Eli Green is in the game. He's tight left. Now he shifts wide left. And inside is Jalen Knoll. Now we got movement again. On third down and 7. Movement again. And tell you what, I would not want to be anywhere near that north goal line.
Absolutely not, unless I'm wearing a black and gold jersey.
Robbie Brooks is down there in that mess. Another false start on Iowa State.
The Penn State game, some of the other ones, it is as loud as that, as the primetime games. Jamari Harris, Yahweh Black, Schulte, all urging on this crowd. 2 straight penalties and all the way back to the 1-yard line. I'm right on the 10-yard line. Can't hear a thing.
Now the Cyclones are back where they started. Third down and 9 to be exact. Ball at the 2-yard line. More whistles now. More whistles. Only Iowa State can bring this kind of emotion.
Absolutely.
I'm telling you.
Operator, please reset the game clock to 8:10. It'll go on my ready.
8 minutes, 10 seconds to go, first quarter. Would be surprised to see Beck come out throwing here. Now we got another whistle. Timeout, Iowa State. I mean, this is like being in a wind tunnel at General Motors.
It's great when you can get them to burn a timeout in their first possession. That's pretty dang good.
They've dropped the green flag at NASCAR. And Kinnick is the monster mile. You can't hear a thing. Timeout on the field. No score. Iowa State has 3rd and 8 when we come back. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Coach Ferentz. We're excited to partner with Iowa Corn for another football season. And Iowa Corn is pumped up for the season with the Hawkeyes. For those of you that drive to the game, support Iowa's corn farmers by selecting unleaded 88 at the pump. It's a fuel choice that's cheaper, homegrown, and better for the planet. It's worth the hype. Get pumped up for unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard, until the other team scores. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Kirk Ferentz. My players know that success on and off the field requires a strong work ethic with a focus on improvement. Our players share the drive and determination of Iowa farm families, and that's why we're proud to wear the America Needs Farmers logo on our helmets. Please join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate farmers during ANF Game Day on October 12th. For more information and to win game day tickets, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
Well, the noise has subsided to at least a volcanic roar for a few more seconds before the timeout is over. Iowa State has 3rd and 8 as we welcome you back to Hawkeye football. 3rd and 8 at their own 2, the Cyclones are. And the Hawkeye defense with the 12th man out there, the north end zone crowd, has really upset the cadence and the rhythm of Iowa State's offense. And we've seen this before Saturday night with Penn State or Ohio State. I think of the Ohio State game where the Hawks, Amani Hooker got a pick 6 on the first play of the game. This isn't the first play, but it's 3rd down. A couple of false start penalties on the Cyclones. And now they're back to 3rd and a long 8 at their own 2. Hawks are rushing 4. Now they cheat 2 guys additionally up to the line of scrimmage, thinking run, but guessing they'll drop off. Iowa State goes heavy with tight ends, and now one single receiver, Knoll, tight end in motion, and they give the ball to Sama, and he pinballs ahead for 2 or 3 yards. Just trying to squeak out a little more punting room for the Cyclones.
There's nothing there. Great job by that Iowa defense. They do a good job. I mean, essentially, they're playing with 2 fullbacks, basically, the way that they motion their tight ends.
And Iowa State will punt it away from the back of its end zone. It's Tyler Perkins junior from Norwalk, Ohio, averaged 38.5 yards a week ago against North Dakota. So Caden Weegen's got a great opportunity here to start.
He's a competitor.
Right on that end line. The Hawks setting up the return. Oh, a beautiful kick.
We got a right return.
Real high hanging kick. Weegen heads to the right side, cuts it back to the middle. 45, 43-yard line of Iowa State before he's tripped up. He'd have had a lot of running room had that tackle not been that ankle tackle by John Klosterman, the linebacker, not formed, but a heck of a play in the open field. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. The Hawks have the ball back in Iowa State territory. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. "47-yard punt. Really nice job done by Tyler Perkins, but the Hawks on an 8-yard return by Weegen have it at the 43 of the Cyclones' second possession of the afternoon, halfway through the first period. Here's a wide open throw to Jacob Gill on a beautiful play fake by Cade McNamara. The Cyclones sold out against the run. A quick slant by Gill and a big gain for the Hawkeyes.
Yeah, they over pursued, just a little quick play action slant route, and he had a lot of space there.
Looks like in the end it's going to be about 14 yards on the pickup. Cooper Bell, the outside linebacker, the weak side linebacker, saved further damage. But boy, what a find Gill has been the first 2 weeks of the season. One of Cade's favorite targets. Now he's up under center Logan Jones. Here's the turn, the give to Johnson. Big hole off the right side. 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown! Yes. Touchdown Iowa. No flags. Touchdown Iowa. What a hole off the right side. Man, oh man, did Jennings Dunker make his guy disappear.
Just an off-tackle run. I don't even think he got touched there, Dolph. That was beautiful. Phenomenal job by our O-line. They've been very impressive all game.
27 yards later, the Hawkeyes are in the end zone after a terrific defensive stand by the black and gold, forcing an Iowa State punt from its own end zone. 2 plays, 43 yards. And on for the point after try is Drew Stevens. Here's the snap. The kick is right through out of the hold of Ty Nissen. And the Hawkeyes fire the first shot. The first strike with 6:29 to go in the first quarter. Iowa 7 and Iowa State nothing. What'd you see on the replay there?
There were a lot of guys in white jerseys getting knocked on the butt.
Connor Colby, who's been doing it his entire career, took his guy inside. Jennings Dunker drove his man to the sideline, and Caleb Johnson had a full head of steam by the time he hit the line of scrimmage. 7-0 Hawkeyes. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
In the heart of the action, where Hawkeyes push forward for every touchdown, we see more than a game. We witness determination that fuels victory. Farming, like football, is about strategy, strength, and the relentless pursuit of success. Experience this winning lineup of tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at your local Case IH equipment dealer. Case IH is proud to stand with Iowa, sponsoring the drive for greatness on and off the field. Go Hawkeyes, and let's harvest victories together.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
That Hawkeye scoring drive with 6.5 to go first period. 43 yards, 2 plays, used up 45 seconds. A 27-yard run off right tackle by Caleb Johnson. Dunker and Colby did the heavy lifting up front, and Johnson raced 27 yards untouched. The point after try was good, and the Hawkeyes, the help of a boost of a 16-yard pass play to from McNamara to Jacob Gill to start that scoring drive, have the lead at 7-0 on Iowa State. All of our scoring drives this season brought to you by Shields. Shields with 4 locations throughout Iowa. So the Hawks will kick off now. Drew Stevens will send it toward that north end zone. Back deep are Jalen Knoll and Jalen Jackson. Jackson, the transfer from Eastern Michigan. Iowa State has a half a dozen or so transfers who are in that starting lineup. Here comes Stevens' run up. And it's long and deep and fielded 6 yards into the end zone. It'll be a touchback, a fair catch called by Jalen Knoll. So the defense sprints onto the field again, and Iowa State with more workable room will have it 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line. Well, as you know, Pat, in this series, the team that scores first has a huge advantage, huge upside.
Yeah, I love it. It's you want to get out, you want to throw the first punch, and you want to fight.
The Cyclones, solid program, 9th year for Matt Campbell. They know how to rally, too. They can go back and forth. This Big 12 team, they know how to score points. Here's a play fake and a rollout right by Beck, and he's on the run and then dives to the ground. After a short gain, Jay Higgins had the angle on him and was closing in a hurry.
And what was great is Nick Jackson was the one that really pushed that ball back inside so Higgins could run and make the play. Great effort by both those guys.
Beck's not afraid to tuck and run. He got 2 there, 2nd down 8. Center Jared Hufford scoots the ball back to Beck. He's got protection, throws to the sideline, caught by the tight end. Klotz, Steve-O Klotz, H-back, tight end, fullback. He can play 3 different positions. Quick sideline route into the Iowa sideline, a gain of 6, and it's 3rd down 2 for the Cyclones.
Yeah, just a little check down route there. Jamari had a guy behind him too, so he's playing a little bit loose.
Yeah, Beck took a peek downfield. Everybody covered. Now the Hawks try and get off the field on 3rd down and 2. The ball at the 33-yard line of the Cyclones. Twin running backs for Rocco Beck. Jalen Knoll went to the backfield. Now he goes back to the slot receiver position, and flags fly. 3rd false start on Iowa State.
Yeah, he moved before he snapped it.
Snap infraction. Offense number 54. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
I always knew they were cheaters. Always knew it.
Well, it looked like Knoll broke late out of his he was in the backfield with Beck and then broke late to go back to the slot, and I think that bothered Hufford a little bit. You know, he's got his head looking straight down, or between his legs. He's not sure where the snap clock is. 3 penalties for 12 yards on Iowa State. So now it's 3rd down 7. Ball back to the 28-yard line. Here's the snap, empty backfield. Beck pressured, and he spun down for a sack at the 20-yard line. Oh, my. Pressure put on by Ethan Herkett. Or check that. That was not Ethan Herkett. Let me get my names right here. Max Llewellyn, who's a 3rd down rushing extraordinaire. He got there and threw Beck to the ground, and the loss is back to the 22-yard line. A Mershman Siege quarterback sack, the first one of the day. Max Llewellyn played sparingly last week. He's in there again. 4th down. Perkins he fumbles a snap and just does get it away. Picked it up off the ground. Now Weejan's going to field it at the 30. Heads to the far sideline. Gets a block, then spun down at the 38-yard line. He angled away for 5 yards. Iowa State closed in on him and dropped him at the 38. Good field position again for the Hawkeyes. Boy, a heck of a job there by Tyler Perkins. That ball was low, And it got away from him, and it bounced right back to him, and he got the kick away.
Yeah, I didn't think he was going to get that one off. Going back to that sack there, we were in two-man and did a great job guarding everybody downfield. The quarterback had nobody to throw to. That's pretty hard to do, to have everybody lock everybody down in man coverage.
3 and out thanks to penalties on Iowa State, and the Hawks get the ball back with 4:09 to go in the first quarter, leading 7-0 here early on. A lot of fireworks at Kinnick Stadium. You're listening to the Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series and Hawkeye football from Learfield.
FS Envision Seed Corn and FS High Soy Soybeans provide best-in-class traits and genetics that perform. In farming, bushels matter to your bottom line. Our field-proven products deliver high yields year after year. Get the seed you need from the people you trust. Contact your local FS Envision and High Soy retailer or visit fsseed.com to learn more.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It's a win-win this season at Buffalo Wild Wings. With any Hawkeye victory, you win 6 free boneless or traditional wings at a B-Dubs near you. So join us for all your favorite game day food and drinks, wall-to-wall TVs, and a crowd cheering on the black and gold. And of course, 6 free wings for a Hawkeye victory. Go Hawks. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
Cedar Ridge Distillery continues to be the home of Iowa's favorite bourbon with the original 86 bourbon whiskey. Not only is it always made with Iowa corn, but we let Iowa put its own stamp on the whiskey by aging it in non-climate controlled rickhouses. Make your next drink with Iowa's favorite, the original 86 bourbon by Cedar Ridge. Learn more at cedarridgedistillery.com. Cedar Ridge Distillery, Swisher, Iowa. Please drink responsibly.
7-0 Iowa. 4 minutes to go first quarter. Hawkeyes have the ball at the Iowa State 36-yard line. We're brought to you by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting. Because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Let's check in with Rob Brooks on the U.S. Cellular sideline.
Well, Dolph, as long as Iowa State continues to play in the north end zone, difficult things are going to happen. On third down, they're waiting for that snap clock to get down to 1 or 2 seconds, still trying to communicate as Beck up and down the line, and that's causing the false starts. Okay, in tempo, if they wait too long, that's when the trouble has started.
On a play fake on first down, McNamara bullets a pass midfield. Gill still on the run at the Iowa State 32. He's dropped there. Great protection for Cade McNamara.
I love that. Sudden change, play action, take a shot downfield. Great little over route there. It's wonderful.
And they spot the ball down at the 42. That's 24 yards. 24 yards for the Hawkeyes. Correction, 21 yards. First and 10 at the 42-yard line. Now the Hawks are going to run straight ahead. They fake the reverse handoff. Gave it to Caleb Johnson, and Caleb muscles through right guard and center for 2 yards. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Mid-American Energy. Always assume a down power line is energized. Stay far away and call 911. Get more safety tips at midamericanenergy.com. So a 22-yard gain followed by a 2-yard scrum for Caleb Johnson. Boy, Gill was in motion flying for that reverse, but they went down the middle instead. Now out of the gun, here's McNamara. Cyclones rushing 3. Cade again with protection, looks left, comes back to the safety valve. Good block, but not much there to gain for Caleb Johnson, who lined up in the slot right. And Iowa State had that play well defended. No gain. It'll be third down and almost 8 for the Hawks.
Yeah, it was a smart play by Cade. Everybody was covered. He took what the defense gave him, hit the check down, lived to fight another day.
Ball just at the 40-yard line. Nose of the football right on the 40 of the Cyclones. 2.5 minutes to go first quarter. Iowa 7, Iowa State nothing. 4 receivers in the formation. Now LeSean Williams leaves the backfield. He's in motion. 5 receivers for Cade McNamara. Empty backfield. Here's the snap. Gets rid of it in a hurry and threw it behind the intended target, Luke Lachey, who was lined up wide left. Pass was well behind Luke, and he had no chance to reach back. Cade rushed that throw. I'm not sure why, but he obviously felt he needed to get rid of it.
Yeah, they were showing blitz at the beginning. They bailed. The one thing with our offensive line, I haven't seen a lot of pressure coming through from that Iowa State defense. They're doing a great job up front.
Reese Dakin on again to try and pin the Cyclones deep.
Number 0 for Iowa State is checking in as number 1.
Jersey change there. Jalen Knoll standing at his own 5-yard line. Here's another high end over end kick that's fair caught inside the 5 at the 4. Tremendous kick by the young Aussie, the freshman. And for the Hawkeyes, right down there ready to smother Knoll was Carson Shire. And Iowa State will come out again backed up to its own goal line. Hawkeye football is coming your way courtesy of our game day sponsor, Iowa Corn. We grow corn in Iowa, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn benefits the entire state, feeding our livestock, nourishing our families, and providing homegrown, clean-burning, unleaded 88 fuel for our vehicles. Pump it up with unleaded 88. Go to iowacorn.org and learn more. After a 35-yard punt by Dakin, the Cyclones go to work 1st and 10 at their own 5. Here's Beck, runs the draw handoff to Abu Sama, looking for any old kind of hole, and he fights forward for about 5. Great effort, all those bodies colliding out there, and Sama just running up the backside of his offensive lineman, in particular Brendan Black, the right guard, who's 320 pounds. And he got a nice run out of there, 5 yards.
Yeah, the one thing when it's really loud and the offense can't hear, well, the defense can't hear either, and it looked like there was some confusion there on our side.
Sebastian Castro gets credit for the tackle. Iowa State's best running play so far, 2nd down, a long 4. They're going to run the same play to Sama, different side. He gets away from one Hawkeye, down he goes, at the 10. Jamari Harris, Jay Higgins, and X-Man Wampa came flying in after he was slowed down at the line of scrimmage by Castro.
That was such a good effort by Sebastian Castro. They kept just pushing the play outside, pushing it outside, and everybody came over the top and made a play. That was awesome.
Sama did all he could do to get back to the line of scrimmage. Quick snap for Beck.
Yes!
And it's picked off, intercepted at the 20 as he throws Jay Higgins right in the passing lane, and he's run out of bounds at the 11. The Hawks will have 1st and 10 at the Cyclone 11.
An interception. 1st down, Iowa.
They tried to snafu the Hawkeyes, a quick snap to Beck in an empty backfield, and Jay Higgins read it all the way, dropped into coverage to the short side, and Beck threw it right to him.
I think I screamed like a girl, but I'm not upset about it. Great drop, dropped under the route. Great hands by Jay Higgins, man.
51 seconds to go 1st quarter. The Hawks have a chance to get a 2-touchdown lead before the period expires. The Hawks are in the Case IH red zone. Just like that, the blink of an eye, they're in the Case IH red zone. Brought to you by the team on top at Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. McNamara has the lines down. Caleb Johnson lines up to his left. Hawks with multiple tight ends and 2 wideouts tight off of right tackle Dunker. Here's a handoff on a counter draw to Johnson, and Iowa State sniffing that play all the way with those blitzing safeties. And a linebacker, Cale Brazina, was first to meet Johnson, and he loses a yard. Forward motion got back to the 12. So it's going to be 2nd down 11 at the Cyclone 12. Good pursuit by Iowa State there. Hawks in the red zone last week were 4 of 5 scoring. I'd like to put up those numbers today. Now empty backfield. Hawks with 4 receivers. Double slot from the 12. McNamara to throw. Has time. Goes to the sideline. Caught, but out of bounds. It'll be an incomplete pass. Reese Vandersee, what a great catch.
Yeah.
But the ball was clearly wide of the chalk line. And the Hawks are looking at 3rd down. 3rd down and 12 from the Cyclone 12.
Yeah, it was a little out route by Rock Rapids Reese, and he made a heck of a play there, but couldn't get his feet in.
Call it 3rd and 10 from the 12. They can get a first down at the 2, but this has got to go to the end zone.
We're going to score,
buddy boy.
We're going to score. I might as well. We're going to be down here. Might as well.
3 seconds to go. This will be the last play of the first period. Iowa leading 7-0 as Logan Jones gets ready to snap the ball to McNamara. One running back is LeSean Williams. Here's the snap, receiver in motion. They throw a blitz, man wide open. Williams, he's at the 10-5, first down, inside the 2 at the 1. Oh, they caught Iowa State in a linebacker blitz, and McNamara made him pay for it as LeSean Williams had already left the backfield in motion.
That's the end of the first quarter.
That was great. We motioned the receiver down. He went with the corner went with the receiver. Yeah, just a quick little flat route to the running back. Easy little check down there.
I thought he got inside the line to gain, but they're putting now they move it inside the 2, and that should be a first down. We'll come back and sort it out in a minute. First quarter over, and it's been all Hawkeyes who lead it 7-0. I say all Hawkeyes, offense, defense, and what a job by the punter, Reese Dakin. Pioneer brand corn hybrids deliver proven performance. Bag after bag. Contact your local Pioneer sales rep and learn how you can get the most out of your acres. Pioneer, a proud supporter of Hawkeye football. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
When you live in the Midwest, you're accustomed to leading the nation in certain things, from corn and pork production to eggs and soybeans. And now we're adding another product to that list, clean, renewable wind energy. By investing in wind turbines and partnering with area farmers and landowners, MidAmerican Energy is harvesting wind power that's homegrown right in our very own backyard, which not only provides customers with low, stable energy rates, but also the support to make our Midwest communities safer and stronger.
Pioneer brand Z-Series soybeans have farmers yielding out an additional 2.7 bushels per acre over A-Series. This has everyone talking, not just farmers. Case in point, a trucking company wrote, "Morning, noon, and night, it doesn't matter. I'm hauling Z-Series. The phone doesn't stop ringing. Even my home number, it never stops ringing." Well, it's fair to say Pioneer brand Z-Series soybeans are making quite an impact. Unleash your greatest harvest yet at pioneer.com/greatest yields.
So why do I need vaccinations?
If I don't get vaccinated, how sick can I get?
Can I get multiple vaccines at once?
What's done to make sure vaccines are safe?
It's important to address your concerns about vaccines. Just make sure you get answers from people you can trust. Ask your doctor or healthcare provider about vaccinations, because they know you and they'll always put your health first. A message from Iowa Department of Health and Human Services.
Audrey and Tyler Soigling, recently married. Congratulations. Big Hawkeye fans are tuned in today up near Sherrill. And they're just in time for a U.S. Bank scoreboard. John Swisher.
Dolph, other final 14-7 Maryland over Michigan State. Other finals, Rutgers beat Akron 49-17. Minnesota shut out Rhode Island 48-0. Penn State 34. Bowling Green 27. Texas over Michigan by the final score of 31-12.
Hawkeyes 7-0 here after one quarter. Iowa with 7 first downs to none for the Cyclones. Hawkeyes have rushed for 72 yards, 6 for Iowa State, 113 through the air for Cade McNamara, who's 8 of 11, 113 yards. The Cyclones have run or have passed for 6 net yards and rushed for 12. So Hawks are getting it done on both sides of the line of scrimmage. Pat Anger.
Yeah, 9 offensive plays for 18 yards. That's pretty good. We'll take that. And over 113 yards in the first half. That's solid.
Caleb Johnson with 39 yards, 6 carries, and a touchdown. He may have another one here shortly as the Hawkeyes line up first and goal inside the Iowa State 1. Inside the Iowa State 2. It's at the 1.5 yard line as we go to the second quarter. Thank you for joining us on the Hawkeye Radio Network for our Iowa Corn sponsored Hawks and the Cyclones. The latest chapter, Iowa trying to go up 2 scores here as we start the second period. Cade McNamara has looked comfortable.
He has. He's throwing the ball downfield, and he's got a lot of time, too. The O-line has been doing a tremendous job.
That'll make any quarterback comfortable.
And if I had good hair like him, I'd be comfortable, too.
Kamari Moulton is the lone setback. Couple tight ends, 3 tight ends. One goes in motion. They're going to run straight ahead, and Iowa State was waiting for that. Oh, boy. Kamari had no chance there as big Dominic Orange, 6'4", 325-pound junior from Kansas City, laid the wood on Kamari Moulton. Hawkeyes tried to snooker the Cyclone defense into thinking Ostringa, who was in motion, was the primary target. A loss of 3 back to the 4. And what do the Hawks do here? Terrell Washington, who's jet quick, is in the lineup. They run him with the quick jet sweep, and he's dropped for no gain. Again, this Iowa State defense very active. Bo Freeler, in my view, the best defender on that team, the senior from Colorado Springs, 6'2", 220. 6'2", 220, and he can run. He'll be in the NFL next year. So no gain. Now it's 3rd and goal at the 5. And LeSean Williams comes back in for the Hawkeyes. 3 receivers left, 1 to the short side of the field. That's Luke Lachey, the tight end. Backfield is empty. Couple tight ends. McNamara to throw. Steps up in the pocket. Fires to the end zone, and it is incomplete. A lot of contact there in the back line of the end zone. Jacob Gill was met by Bo Freeler, again, the safety. And that was a heck of a collision. And the ball drops out of bounds, so the Hawkeyes will send the field goal kicking unit on. Oh, a great stand by Iowa State starting at the 1.
Yeah, it limits the field there, obviously, when you're down there. They did a good job matching our routes. Cade still a lot of time to throw there. He had about 5 seconds to throw that right there. We just couldn't get it through.
Drew Stevens' kick will come from, I call it the 13-yard line, out of the hold of Ty Nissen. Luke Elkin will long snap it back as Iowa tries to extend the lead to 10-0. And Stevens is accurate as usual. Drew Stevens now 3 for 3 in field goal tries this season. The Hawks extend the lead to 10-0 with 13:38 to play here in the first half. We'll step out and come back to Kinnick in a minute. Hawkeye football is brought to you by 988 Lifeline. 988 Lifeline. We can all help prevent suicide. There is hope with the 988 Lifeline. Call or text 988 today. This is Hawkeye football.
Iowa State number 13 is now wearing number.
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
COVID-19 cases are on the rise, and peak flu season is almost here. Save time and get the updated COVID-19 vaccine and your flu shot at the same time at Hy-Vee. Schedule your updated COVID-19 vaccine and flu shot online today, or just stop by any Hy-Vee pharmacy whenever it's convenient for you. No appointment necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. Your Hy-Vee pharmacy is here to help you and your family stay healthy. Some restrictions apply.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on our fan favorites, Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer, while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Hawkeye defense has now pitched 5 shutout quarters in the young season. We're early on in the second period. Iowa leading 10-0 over the Iowa State Cyclones. That Shields scoring drive 7 yards after the interception by Jay Higgins, who picked it at the Iowa State 12. The Hawks moved 7 yards. Good stand by the Iowa State defense. And the result is a field goal by Drew Stevens of 23 yards. And the Hawks lead it 10-0. You would have loved to have gotten a touchdown there, Patrick, but they'll settle for the 3, a 2-score advantage. All of our Shields scoring drives sponsored by Shields. For game day or tailgating, Shields.com has everything you'll need. Buy online or pick it up in store at one of the 4 Iowa Shields locations.
Yeah, hey, I got a feeling here, down 2 scores, Iowa State offense probably going to be taking a shot here on this drive downfield.
Hawks have been really stout against the run. They've been just really stout, period.
Yes.
Thanks to Reese Dakin's foot. It buried Iowa State twice deep in their own territory. Fair catch called for by the Cyclones on the kick. Stevens trying to entice Jalen Noel into returning there. He caught it at the 3, called for fair catch, so it'll come out to the 25. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Kohl's. When life gets real, start at Kohl's, where we've lowered prices on thousands of items your family needs for whatever life brings. Name famous with clothing. Kohl's, where families come first. So for the first time, really, Iowa State has some operating room. One other possession where after an Iowa punt, they were in favorable position, but the Hawkeye defense has been airtight so far. Here's Abu Sama, and he's whacked down after a gain of a couple to the 27. It's pretty apparent Iowa's winning that line of scrimmage right now, Pat.
That was a great effort by Herkett right there. Set the edge, forced it back inside. Linebackers able to come over the top, make a play.
Jeremiah Pittman's in there right over the football now. He's getting more time.
Yeah.
Pittman, 295-pounder from Palatine, 6'3", great quicks. 2nd down 8. See what the Cyclones call here on 2nd and long. Beck play fake, roll out right, looking, and now throws it away. Zeroing in was Jay Higgins, and right behind him was Deontay Craig, and Rocco says, I want no part of that guy.
That was good coverage right there, and Jay Higgins did a great job containing it. Had some wheels there. He's looking quick.
He dropped some weight this week, maybe, huh?
I'll tell you what, when he sees the ball, he goes and gets it. He's fun to watch.
That's why he's a first-team All-American.
7,000 tackles last year, I think.
Pretty close. Carson Hansen has come in at the tail. 3rd down and 8 for Iowa State. Hawks have Iowa State 3rd and long. Beck straight back to pass. Hawks hit him as he throws. It is incomplete. Knocked away from the intended target. Eli Green, and we've got a flag in the backfield as Beck took a real shot.
Personal foul.
Oh boy.
Roughing the passer.
No.
Defense number 34.
I don't like that call, Dolph.
15-yard penalty, automatic first down.
Hawks ran a delayed blitz there and got to Rocco Beck as he let the ball go. Jay Higgins is who they call the penalty on. Now, we're looking at the replay here. I mean, he pulled up. Jay pulled up as he got to the quarterback. I mean, Beck having even gone through with his delivery when Higgins was there.
Are they saying hands to the helmet? Is that what they're thinking right there?
Yeah, it wasn't helmet to helmet, but they may be saying hitting him in the head, which is a black and white violation. So a big break for Iowa State on 3rd and 8. Instead of the Hawks getting the ball back, the first penalty on Iowa gives them 15 yards and a first down out across the 40 to the Iowa State 43. Hawks rushing 4. They run the draw handoff to Sama, and he's picked up and flung to the ground by Nick Jackson. Well, the Hawks are reading the plays and immediately know what's coming.
They're not getting much up the middle. And once again, Ethan Herkett, incredible effort right there. That was phenomenal, and everybody was able to come up there and clean up, and including Nick Jackson, Jay Higgins. Good luck run up the middle on these guys.
Sama has 6 carries, 18 yards. 2nd down 9. Give him 1 there. Ball at the 44 of the Cyclones. Twin receivers right, single receiver left. That's a tight end. Jalen Jackson comes into the game. Eastern Washington transfer. Here's Beck, throws a little screen pass out, a naked screen, and a great closing tackle there by Iowa's Kyler Fisher. prevented Jalen Jackson from getting upfield. He gets 3 to the 46, maybe net 2. Either way, it's 3rd and long again, 3rd down 7. What an open field tackle by Fisher. He had 3 of those last week.
Guy's a stud. He plays really well in space. That's hard to do.
Out of Farmanville in Southeast Valley, where Aaron Graves went to school, ball at the 46 of the Cyclones. Got Higgins and Knoll splitting wide right. Twin receivers, Green and Black to the bottom of the field. Tight end in the slot, 5 wideouts. Here's the pitch, caught, but well short of the first down. And then thrown into the sideline is Jaden Higgins by Kane Ontringer.
That was beautiful. He guarded that out route perfectly, kept the ball in front of him, tossed him out of bounds. I don't think Iowa State liked that too much.
Star in the making, Kane Ontringer. Higgins gets 3. And a punting situation for Iowa State. So the Hawks survive the 15-yard personal foul penalty. Iowa State gets 15 yards, but only 4 or 5 yards on the ensuing 3 downs. And now a punt coming up for the Cyclones. They'll try and bury the Hawks back deep in their own territory. Jace Gilbert, who's averaging, now we have a penalty flag.
Delay a game, kicking team, 5-yard penalty, 4th down.
They're cheating again.
Well, you know what? Honestly, if I had to stare into that defense all afternoon, I'd be a little jittery. I'd be a little nervous. And a delay a game. That's the 2nd delay a game penalty on the Cyclones. 4 penalties for a net 17 yards. And you heard Kirk Ferentz say last week, the yardage is important, but it's the number of penalties that disrupt play. Here's a fair catch signal made by Caden Weegan at the 15-yard line. He took a little love tap from the Iowa State gunner downfield. Nothing egregious there, and we'll move on.
Might be my fault. I did coach that kid in high school, Darian Porter, out of Bettendorf.
Oh, Darian Porter.
Yeah, probably my fault. I apologize.
Crowd's into it. Time out on the field. We're 5 minutes on, not quite 5 minutes into the second quarter. Glad you're with us on the Hawkeye Radio Network. After a 41-yard punt by Gilbert, Iowa has the ball 1st and 10 at its own 15, leading the Cyclones 10-0 in the latest edition of the battle for the Cyhawk Trophy. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today?
The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to US Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. And you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024, Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hey Iowa, it's George Kittle, tight end for the San Francisco 49ers and proud former Hawkeye. Life can throw unexpected hits, much like catching a pass over the middle. If you're facing struggles with drug or alcohol use, or even mental health challenges, take a time out and call Your Life Iowa. Just like my teammates are there for me, the Your Life Iowa team is there for you. Get 24/7 free resources or find treatment options at yourlifeiowa.org.
A message from Iowa HHS.
Hawkeyes 10, Iowa State nothing. Welcome back to our coverage from Kinnick Stadium. 10.5 minutes to go in the second period. Caleb Johnson, a 27-yard touchdown run. Drew Stevens, a 23-yard field goal, which came after a Jay Higgins interception deep in Iowa State territory. And the Hawks have a 10-0 advantage. We had the wave a few minutes ago at the end of the first quarter. Everybody involved here and around the country, if they're watching or listening. Blake Griswold, a buddy of ours from Clinton, spent some time at Children's Hospital. Blake, I think, is 11 or 12, if I remember correctly. Blake's tuned in over in the Clinton area with the Griswold family, and they obviously are enjoying what they're hearing right now. 1st and 10, the Hawks get the ball back at their own 15.
Yeah, they've done a good job spreading the ball around here offensively. Hopefully we can continue. It's been a competitive game.
McNamara up under center. Lachey is wing to the right with a Stringa. Wide right is Jacob Gill. Vandersea wide left. And they run straight ahead with Moulton, and a blitzing Cyclone drops Kamari Moulton for no gain. Malik Verdon came in there like a missile along with Cale Brazina, and they dropped Kamari for a yard loss. So the Cyclones are ganging up on that run. No surprise.
Yeah, just a couple missed blocks there. And we had a fullback and guard pull in, had a receiver there. Just didn't get to him.
Wide left goes Vandersea. It's about his turn. Twin receivers to the short side of the field for the Hawkeyes. Lachey goes in motion. McNamara in the gun. They're going to run straight ahead. Oh, and it was open, but stumbling forward again is Kamari Moulton. That's twice he's lost his balance. He got 3, but would have had a whole lot more had he kept his feet underneath him.
Yeah, they sent pressure there. It was wide open. I was kind of a little bit nervous with us running into pressure, but he did a good job getting through and almost broke a long one.
Stumbled forward for 2, actually. They put his knee down at the 17. Vandersea again splits wide left. To the short side of the field comes Gill. Bowie in the slot. Now Lachey in motion. On 3rd down and 8. Iowa State with 6 guys on the line of scrimmage. They're coming. Cade steps up in the pocket, throws, and it's caught and dropped. Caught and dropped up near the 30-yard line. Heck of an effort by Vandersea, but a terrific job by the Cyclones. Miles Purchase in reaching in there and prying the ball loose. That would have been a first down, but Reese just couldn't hang on to it.
That was a good play. Good play by Iowa State. Reese had a good route. Cade threw a good ball. Just couldn't bring it in.
Heck of a sidearm throw by Cade McNamara as he had a Cyclone right in his face. And Vandersea got both hands on it, but a good job by Purchase of ripping it loose. So now Dakin is backed up deep at his own 5, and he knocks it straight up into the air. Fair catch signaled for and taken at the 41-yard line of the Cyclones. Nice kick by Dakin across midfield, and a fair caught by Jalen Knoll. That's where the Cyclones will have it. 1st and 10 when play resumes. 9:03 to go in the first half. Hawks 10, Iowa State nothing. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hey folks, there's nothing better than burgers, beer, and sunshine. At Burger Shed, we've got all that and more. Try the pork banh mi sandwich with kimchi and teriyaki sauce, or triple your fun with the BS Mac, stacked with 3 buns with our signature BS sauce and homemade pickles. Wash it all down with a cold local brew, and don't forget to soak up the sunshine on one of our 2 patios with lakefront views. The only BS you need is the Burger Shed. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
Leaders know there's no guide to greatness. When everyone else says something can't be done, they know it only hasn't been done yet. True leaders weather the fiercest storms and look deep within themselves to rise above and help others find their way forward. At Great Southern Bank, we're proud to partner with visionaries that help raise the tide for all of us. And when you're ready to bring your vision to life, we'll be right behind you with award-winning support.
Hawkeyes holding on to a 10-0 lead. A lot of fireworks in the first 10 minutes of the game, and the Hawks got a touchdown and then had to settle for a field goal after a Jay Higgins interception. 10-0 as we check in with Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline, courtesy of U.S. Cellular.
No, thankfully, the Hawkeyes have been very healthy through camp in the early season, but looks like Kelby Tillander, junior linebacker from North Liberty, done for the day, has ice on his knee, and then with Jaden Montgomery unable to go today, certainly impacts that depth on special teams.
Yeah, Tillander is an excellent special teams player. Linebacker Jaden, he's been around a couple years. He's heir apparent to one of those spots next year if he stays healthy and performs. So hopefully that's the extent of the injury list. 9:03 to play in the first half. Well, it's a beautiful day here in Iowa City, about 66 degrees, 67 now, but winter's peeking around the corner a couple months away. A good time for your Lennox dealer to check out your heating plant. Get an inspection by calling your local Lennox dealers, including affordable heating in Cedar Rapids. Up in Dubuque, call on All Seasons Heating and Cooling. It's Jark's Plumbing, Heating, and Air Conditioning in Iowa Falls. Down in Muscatine, hello to the gang at Chown's Appliance. And in Omaha, A1 United Heating and Air Conditioning. Iowa State football, good field position. The Cyclone 41 as play resumes with 9:03 to go till halftime. Beck has one running back, 3 receivers, and a tight end. Abu Sama, the tailback, he's gone all the way. Tight end in motion. He's looking that way. Has him flagged, though, right at the line of scrimmage. As catching the pass was Benjamin Bramer, his first grab of the day. But let's check out the hanky that was dropped right at the line of scrimmage. Quinn Schulte was right there to get Bramer out of bounds after a short gain.
Illegal shift. Offense. 5-yard penalty. Repeat first down.
Big 12 officiating crew here today. Led by referee Kevin Marr, the umpire Bill Bishop, head linesman Bradford Edwards, line judge Scott Riley, Sean Woodson, Randy Smith, J.B. Garza, Darren Winkler. That's the rest of the crew. Another penalty on Iowa State backs him up 5 to the 36. Sama running off the left side, cuts it back to the middle, and is dropped after a nice gain of about 5. Nice cutback by Abu Sama. Tremendous high school talent out of Southeast Polk and Altoona. Y.A. Black got him from behind. Actually give him 4, net 4. Second down 11, 8:10 to go first half. Carson Hansen comes in at tailback to give Abu Sama a breather. He goes in motion. You've got 5 receivers in this formation, counting Carson, the tailback. Empty backfield for Rocco Beck. Hawks split the 4 that are rushing, 2 by 2. Now they're doing a stunt. Pass is caught at the 45-yard line and tackled immediately into the short side of the field. Higgins tackled immediately by T.J. Hall, the corner. It's a good open field tackle by Hall, but they get 5 more, and it's 3rd down and 5.
Yeah, it was huge. We sent pressure, and he did a good job making that open field tackle.
Iowa State in a hurry up. Beck throws. Yes. It is nearly picked off, or is it? Incomplete. Boy, Jamari Harris had his mitts on it. A dangerous pass thrown into heavy traffic to Jalen Noel. Jamari got a big break on it, saw it coming. Linebacker arrived at the same time. Actually, it was T.J. Hall who got there, and Jamari had his mitts on it but couldn't put it away. I think the Noel knocked it away from him, just kind of peeled it out of there. Either way, Hawks are going to get the ball back.
Yeah, it was almost like, it kind of looked like we were playing maybe a cover 2 corner there. He was just sitting right there in the flat, looking right for it.
So it's 4th down. Ball just across the 45-yard line. And the punt on the way by Gilbert. Weegan runs up underneath it. Fair catches at the 17. So the Hawks are right back where they started from when they punted the ball away a few minutes ago. We'll keep it right here. Hawkeye football from Kinnick Stadium in Iowa City. 37-yard punt for Jace Gilbert. 7:16 to go in the first half. Both offenses have stalled out here in the face of these veteran defenses. Iowa State with that 3-4. They can hop into the 4-2-5. Iowa with Castro spends a lot of time in that formation. Iowa State sending more and more blitzes at the beckon of Coach Haycock. So the Hawks go heavier package here with a couple tight ends. Here's McNamara rolling out right on a play fake and just throws it away. Nobody home. Looked like he wanted to hand off to Weegan on the jet sweep after faking a dive into the line. And then all of a sudden he booted out to the right. Nobody home.
It was almost like that was a broken play, I think.
There was no receiver on that side of the field where Cade was.
Cade really saved us from a big sack or a big loss there.
Well, he's been around the block a few times.
He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, he's
unlike me up here, but I tell you what, he's doing a good job.
Dayton Howard and Jarrett Bowie come into the game for the Hawkeyes. It's Dayton Howard, one of those young receivers for the Hawkeyes, in motion. 2nd down 10. Here's a straight ahead run for Johnson. Big hole over Logan Jones. He destroyed his man, and Johnson brings it out to the 25. A nice gain on 2nd down. That makes it 3rd and 3 for the Hawkeyes. Malik Verdon saved further damage.
That was beautiful watching that open up. They blitzed right up the middle. Our line did a really good job opening up a hole for Caleb Johnson.
Logan Jones did a good job on his guy. Connor Colby moved his guy sideways, and Johnson ran through the hole. If the Hawks can move the chains here, Vandersea splits wide right. Gills on the other side, and McNamara comes up under center Logan Jones. Tight ends off each tackle, including Lachey. And a whistle just as the play is run, just as the ball is snapped. Looks like this is going to be against the Hawkeyes.
Prior to the snap, Iowa calls timeout. They're first to the half.
Kirk Ferentz didn't like what he saw there. And Iowa burns a timeout with 6:22 to play in the half. Gives us time to say hi to the gang out in Hawkeye Village. Entertain your clients or employees at each home game in Hawkeye Village. Presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions. Village packages include game tickets and catered food. Visit HawkeyeSports.com for your next party in Hawkeye Village here at Kinnick Stadium. HawkeyeSports.com. Navigate Wellbeing Solutions is a proud partner of Hawkeye football. Clients today included Old Dominion, U.S. Cellular, Wimmers, Anheuser-Busch, Johnson Brothers, Ironclad, Coca-Cola, Pioneer, Kubota, Kunow Implement Company, Cove Equipment, hi to Capital City Kubota, Robinson Implement, Kloss, U.S. Bank, Central Iowa Farm Store, and Workspace. All out there on behalf of Navigate Wellbeing Solutions. So the Hawkeyes got the timeout called before the penalty. 3rd down and 4. Long 3. Either way, Cade in the gun. Gills in motion. Here's the snap from Logan Jones. McNamara straight back to pass. Now he's going to run with it. Can he get the first down? No, he's going to be a couple of yards shy. That looked like a design keeper all the way.
Yeah, we didn't. I like the route. We did have some good underneath, some good crossers. I mean, they manned it up pretty well. Thought Cade was going to get it. Good open field tackle by 47.
I'm going to close in a hurry. Was Cooper Bell. He's been active out of Hartley Melvin Sanborn High School. 6'4", 240 sophomore. He moves well, even without Caleb Bacon. This is a heck of a group of linebackers for the Cyclones. So on to punt on 4th and 2 is Reese Dakin. He's been big here. 3 punts, a 38-yard average. 2 of them died inside the 10. Another high hanger and a fair catch signal made by Noel. This punt drove him all the way back to the 25-yard line.
Yeah, great punt. Good change of field position right there.
5.5 minutes, 5:34 to be exact, after a 49-yard punt. It's been a punt fest for both these teams as the defenses have ruled the day. Not shocking. Iowa had some fireworks early on, but both defenses have settled in.
Yeah, it seems like Iowa State's blitzing a lot more than they did when we started out. But I'll tell you what, I got a feeling big time play by the defense here coming
Turnover?
I'm just saying. I don't
with
know.
You. Go ahead. Make your feelings known, brother.
You don't need all that trouble, man.
Cyclones go with a heavy package and 2 receivers, couple tight ends. Beck in the gun. Going to run Sama off the right end, and he misses. He makes a Hawkeye miss. And there to grab him afterwards is Jay Higgins. It was Ethan Herkett who got upfield, and then, Sama's so shifty. Got the corner turned and got out to the 32. So that's a nice gain of 7 on 1st down. There's Sama on the draw handoff again. Gets the 1st down across the 35. Nice blocking by the Cyclones. Y.A. Black belly flopped on Sama. Aaron Graves tripped him up. That's a gain of 4. 1st and 10. As the fans get behind their defense. Beck to pass. Throws, and it's caught. Heck of a catch for another 1st down up near the 47-yard line. Cyclones going with that hurry up.
Yeah, it looked like a little comeback route there. Went right to the sticks. Good throw and catch.
Jaden Higgins on a quick slant in. It's a gain of 11. Cyclones have a couple 1st downs going with the no huddle. hurrying up that Iowa defense. Here's Sama running up the backside of his offensive tackle and then thrown to the ground right at midfield. Jay Higgins just went right through the lineman and grabbed onto Abu Sama. Boy, is he a football player.
He is. He's tough. He's got a nose for the ball, that's for sure.
But a net gain of 2 for Sama. Abu has 10 carries, 36 yards, a long of 7. Hawkeye defense trying to dig in here at midfield with 3:58 to play till halftime and a 10-0 Iowa lead. They got a diamond formation of receivers off the right tackle. Back to pass is Beck. Nobody's open downfield.
Great
so
tackle.
Throws it ahead to the tailback who is coming out of the backfield. And a vicious tackle by Nick Jackson. That's Carson Hansen who paid for that. He did get 3 or 4. Iowa State looks at 3rd and 5.
Yeah, good effort by our D-line. They're putting pressure on him. He threw to the flat. Nick Jackson came up, made a huge play.
He actually got 2 yards.
3rd and 5.
Cyclones 0 for 5 on 3rd down. 3rd down 5. Hawks crowd that line of scrimmage with 6 defenders, including Castro. What are they going to do here? Out of the gun. Beck has pressure, throws, and it is incomplete. Really good coverage by T.J. Hall on Green. Eli Green was the intended receiver. But that ball was a little shaky when it came out of Beck's hands. Boy, he was staring right through Sebastian Castro's face mask.
Yeah, Sebastian Castro always in somebody's face on the offense. I've been very impressed with our secondary today. They've done a really good job on these 3rd downs.
Chase Gilbert is on to punt again for Iowa State. And Weegan inside, just outside his 5. And here's Caden, lets it go, and it's going to get into the end zone for the touchback.
Great decision by Caden Weeden right there.
He knew it as soon as it approached him that it was well over his head. He did not signal. I didn't think he signaled for a fair catch and let it go into the end zone, and Iowa State tried to catch up, but got a hand on it. Darian Porter got a hand on it, but couldn't control it, thankfully. So the ball is a touchback. It'll come out to the 20. 48-yard punt by Jace Gilbert.
Selfishly, I want to see Weegan get one of these returns. I've been excited to watch him.
So it's a net punt of 28 yards minus on the touchback. And that's where Iowa will put it in play, 1st and 10, 20-yard line. Well, 2:57 to go. How about use up the clock, get a touchdown?
I love it. I love the way you're talking to me here, Dolph.
80 yards under Cade McNamara's watch. I'm with you. Lachey goes in motion. Now Gill runs the other way from the wide receiver spot. And running through the hole that Gill just vacated was LeSean Williams. Now we're seeing some of that Tim Lester motion.
Yeah.
Pre-snap motion.
Yeah, I mean, if they're going to be blitzing, motion them up, make them confused here. It was a good little off-tackle run by LeSean.
Jeremiah Cooper tripped up Williams after a gain of 3. 2nd down 7. Vandersea and Gill split wide left. Ortberg is in at tight end as well. Multiple tight ends again for the Hawks. He goes in motion. McNamara up under center. Here comes a toss sweep to Johnson. Good blocking. He's loose. 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. One Cyclone to beat. Out of bounds at the Iowa State 40, 37-yard line. Caleb Johnson.
Yes. That block by Jennings Dunker, that made the play right there. Watch him.
Great block. Great blocking at a couple fronts, the second level as well. And then Seattle Slew was off to the races. Boy, those legs were flopping. Kneecaps just underneath his chin as he got downfield and forced out of bounds right near the 40-yard line. A 37-yard literally gallop by Caleb Johnson.
That was huge.
Well, we're at the 2-minute warning, Patrick. You know what that's all about from your NFL days. It's now in college football. Dive into the wonders of the Star of the North, the great state of Minnesota. Our 2-minute warning is presented by Explore Minnesota. From the birthplace of the mighty Mississippi to the superior scale of the largest freshwater lake. Visit exploreminnesota.com for inspiration or itineraries for an epic trip. Minnesota. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Spot on, nice fish. Nice walleye. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Minnesota gold right there.
This is the first restaurant in the world that strictly is decolonized menu. All right, let's try this too.
Oh man, that's good. So earthy and mushroomy.
Where's the seals?
It looks like the ocean.
It's not that cold. It is that wet though.
What will your Minnesota travel story be? Discover what makes Minnesota the star of the North at exploreminnesota.com.
I think we've just scratched the surface.
Hawkeye football from Iowa City. 2 minutes to go till halftime. The Hawks with a big 27-yard gain by Caleb Johnson. 37 yards. That's his longest of the day. Caleb's now run for 79 yards on 8 carries. We at the Hawkeye Radio Network want to welcome today's military hero. Michelle Moreau is a Desert Storm veteran. Her military career started in 1983. Enlisted in active duty Air Force, stationed at Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, and Offutt Air Force Base in Nebraska. She was deployed to Operation Desert Storm in Saudi Arabia in 1991, returned a year later, and then transferred to the 185th Fighter Wing of the Iowa Air National Guard in Sioux City. Deployed to a variety of locations while at the 185th, including Kazakhstan, Canada, Guam, and Germany. Chief Master Sergeant Moreau retired after 38 years of faithful military service in December of 2021. Thank you, Chief Master Sergeant Michelle Moreau, married to husband Mike for 29 years with 3 kids and 3 grandkids. That's a complete lap, I'm telling you, for Michelle. What an active life, and of course,
glad people like her were born.
Oh boy, our military hero. Let's see if the Hawks can find a hero on this drive. Caleb Johnson's been pretty close to that all afternoon long. And he's going to get the call again. Sweeps the short side of the field. Great blocking. He's loose. 20, 15, inside the 15, and tripped up near the 10-yard line. Running downfield and getting behind him to save the touchdown was Jacob Ellis.
It was basically the same play as last time.
Now the Hawks are going in a hurry as Johnson gets 26 more. Here's McNamara on a play fake, gets it to the tight end. Inside the 5 goes Addison Estringa. One of Pat Anger's favorite players on that Hawkeye offense.
He's tough. Just a little boot here. Got him thinking run, ran the boot. Great effort there.
Cam Smith saved the touchdown. Caleb Johnson is over 100 yards rushing in the first half. Hawks are in the case.
Is that
good? Not bad. 9 carries, just a 12-yard average for Johnson.
12 yards.
Well, you heard both coaches say got to establish the run. Got to get the run game going. Now, the Hawks were down here earlier in the period and had to settle for a field goal. Let's see if they can finish the drive off. Johnson, the lone setback. Vandersea in motion. McNamara runs right, throws back left, and incomplete. Over the head of Luke Lachey. Stops the clock with 1:36 to play in the half. Cam Smith, the strong safety, the free safety in coverage for Iowa State. The ball is at the right at the 5-yard line. Second down, goal. Hawks are certainly within 3-point range of Stevens, but it's Iowa State. They want 6. Now tight end Stephen Pascuzzi comes into the game. He's got the play for Cade McNamara. Tim Lister, he's using the audio helmet. He's using signs from the quarterbacks on the sideline and from him up in the booth. They're going to run Hayden Large straight ahead, and he squirms to the 3-yard line, and that should be enough for a first down. The original line of scrimmage, the 14, that should be a chain mover. I love that name, Hayden Large.
I love him. He does a lot for our offense. He can block. He can play fullback. He's a tough kid, smart kid.
Now, I was told he was not named after Hayden Fry. I don't believe that for a minute. I think he was born in Michigan, though. So that could be accurate.
Timeout. Iowa.
Hawks use their Hawks use their second timeout. This guy likes the microphone, doesn't he?
Yes, he does.
Our official.
He's trying to take my job, isn't he?
It's 5 sentences dialogue every time he. Just say timeout Iowa. That's all we need. That's all we need, ref. Doing a great job, though. Minute 33 to play till halftime, and Rob Brooks has an update from the Hawkeye sideline.
Yeah, Dolph, that's all we need, huh? Just make it simple for that official. But, Kirk Ferentz, as he likes to do, goes to the different position groups, and right before this drive, went up to the offense and said, hey, we just missed a couple of plays. We're really close to breaking out some big running plays, and then look exactly what happened. And a lot of confidence down here on the sideline with this Hawkeye offense. There's hope for 6 points here. Also, Dolph, I really like the Triple Crown winner reference there.
Seattle slow.
I love that.
I mean, Caleb's got his knees at least as high as double S, as I remember. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Iowa 10, Iowa State nothing. You're listening to Hawkeye football. First and goal at the 3. I got to believe this thing, Pat, is staying on the ground.
Yep.
LeSean Williams is the lone setback. They got 3 tight ends out there. One of them large. He goes in motion. And Cade's going to throw. Throws it out the back of the end zone. They were looking for a Stringa, and he was picked up and covered nicely by the third safety in that tremendous trio, Jeremiah Cooper. 190-pound junior from El Paso, transferred in from Arizona. And he was stuck on Addison Estringa. So a good throwaway there by Cade. Second down goal.
Iowa State's done a good job hunkering down in the red zone here.
They have. They did a great job. Hawks had it at the 1.5-yard line. Previous possession. Had to settle for a field goal. Let's see what the Hawks are called here under Tim Lester. Again, 3 tights, 1 running back. McNamara straight ahead to LeSean Williams. He's grabbed and thrown back after a gain of a yard. And meeting him first, Cam Smith, then Jeremiah Cooper. Jontez Williams also in there.
Timeout. Iowa State. Their second of the half.
Cyclones call their second timeout of the first half. Hawks are right back here at Kinnick next week, hosting Troy out of Alabama. Solid football program. They've pulled a few upsets in their long storied history.
Yeah, tough group of kids down there for sure.
Well, if Alabama doesn't want you, Troy usually does, and so they have got some players. 32nd timeout asked for by Iowa State. Gives us time to congratulate Iowa women's soccer coach. Our good buddy Dave Diani got his 100th career win this past week. Congratulations to Coach Diani. The Hawkeye soccer team is off to a great start, 3-0-2. And a threat to win the Big Ten again this year. Timeout is over. The Hawks face 3rd and goal, leading 10-0, and a minute 21 to go. 1:21 to play till halftime. Stay with us. Our halftime coverage give you all the updated scores courtesy of U.S. Bank. McNamara has the lines down. He's 10 of 18 for 80 yards here in the first half. And he's in the gun right now with Gill in motion. Cade rolling out right. Wants to throw. Now throws and misses the receiver in the back line of the end zone, Luke Lachey. Boy, I think Cade could have run it in there, but not wanting to take a chance. He got to the 3 and then tried to zip a low pass to Luke Lachey. And Iowa State again turns the Hawkeyes away. Iowa will have to settle for a field goal try.
Yeah, they're playing bracket coverage down there, and it's giving us some trouble.
Adjustments to be made. Couple trips to the red zone, and the Hawks will settle for 3 each time. Stevens out of the hold of Nissen. The snap from Luke Elkin. Here it comes. Spots down, kicks up, and through. 16-0. 13-0, excuse me. Iowa extends the lead to 13-0 with a minute 11 to go. Now the defense will come out and try and hold serve here and get to the locker room with that 2-score advantage. Hi to everybody at the Homewood Suites. Pat and I got a great night's sleep last night at the Homewood. Michelle's running the show out there, and her capable assistants are Connie and Ethan, Michaela, Aiden, Tony, Isaac, Philip, Kara. They're all at the front desk with smiles galore and customer service second to none. The Homewood Suites in the Iowa River Landing.
It's a comfy bed, but you kept snoring. It kept me up most of the night there.
You better clarify that. That ain't happening. Snoring, maybe.
The queen bed,
my.
A lot of room.
Hawkeyes with just under 200 net yards. Iowa State 64. Iowa's rushed for 116. Cyclones for 34. Hawks have passed for 124. Check that. Hawks have passed for 80. Iowa State 30. So it's been that Iowa defense. That's the story again, Patrick Anger.
Absolutely.
Here comes a run up in the kick by Stevens, and it's a high angling kick. Fair caught in the end zone. Once again, the Cyclones will come out and start from their own 25. We've got an injured Cyclone down across the way. It looked like he just tried to make a cut, and his leg or knee buckled. Let's get a name on that. Looks like Jack Sadowski. Linebacker out there on kick coverage. Probably their best linebacker with Bacon out. I can't believe that's Sadowski. We've had a lot of double numbers. A lot of double numbers called. Yeah, it is Sadowski. Oh boy. Let's hope that's nothing more than, but it looks more than a minor sprain. It looked like he.
Yeah, it doesn't look good.
Looked like he tried to cut to his right and cut an on-charging Hawkeye, and then the leg. Well, he's walking under his own power. Hopefully, it's
his own guy fell on him. Looking at the replay here.
That's a heck of a collision, but it looked like he had already gone down grabbing that leg when his teammate Caden Matson ran into him. Well, we'll get Robbie Brooks on that and check it out. Here come the Cyclones. 1st and 10 at their own 25 with 1:11 to play. Sadowski, a heck of a football player. Beck has Iowa State 1st and 10 at the 25. 4 receivers, 1 running back, 3-by-1 is the formation. Long snap count. Beck back to pass. Looking to the weak side, comes over the middle and has a man wide open up across the 40 to the 42. I believe that's Jaden Higgins. He disappeared under the grasp of 3 or 4 Hawkeyes led by Quinn Schulte. So that's a 17-yard gain on 1st down. Good protection by the Cyclone offensive line allowed Beck to sit there and pick out a receiver. 1st and 10. Quick throw to the sideline. It's caught and getting out of bounds at the 48 of the Cyclones is Jalen Knoll. That's a 6-yard gain. Hawks changing defensive personnel with 52 seconds to play in the first half. Hansen comes in at tailback. Knoll stays out there. He's lining up slot right. Wide right is Eli Green. Small, but he has great speed. 2nd down 4 for Iowa State. 13-0 Iowa. Beck. Pocket closing in on him. Now he runs and throws it away. Deontay Craig was going to tattoo him. Great downfield coverage. Coverage sack there almost.
Yeah. We've been missing some pressure here on that quarterback those last couple plays. They were moving down the field.
Stevens, 21-yard field goal a moment ago, courtesy of Shields. All of our scoring drives, courtesy of Shields. That was a 10-play, 77-yard drive for McNamara and the Hawkeyes. Caleb Johnson, the star, with 2 big runs. All of our scoring drives, courtesy of Shields. Log on to shields.com. 3rd down 4 near midfield.
Come on,
the
boys.
Cyclones. 48-yard line of Iowa State. Hansen, the tailback, with Beck in the backfield. He throws, and it's incomplete. Knockdown. Beautiful play by T.J. Hall as he had a first half.
That was phenomenal. Just a little out route. Cut underneath it. Made a heck of a play.
Intended for Jalen Knoll. And the senior from Kansas City, Park Hill High School. Football hotbed down in the home of the Kansas City Royals, who are fighting for a playoff spot. So Iowa State, 2 plays, had it out to near midfield from their own 25, and then that Hawkeye defense said no more. And here's a low snap from center, and the punt is away, but a flag. It looks like the Hawks are going to get called for an infraction. Running into the kicker. Either way, it's going to be a first down. Oh boy, that's too bad.
Personal foul, roughing the kicker. Defense number 20, 15-yard penalty, automatic first down.
That's Devin Hilson, and they're going to get Iowa for 15 yards. And with 30 seconds to go and 1 timeout, the Cyclones still in a position to work at least into field goal range.
You can't leave your feet when you're going to block a punt. That's
Devin really looked out of kilter there, like he was unsure of what to do, and he just ran right through. Everybody else fell down. He kept going and ran right into the kicker, or the punter, Jace Gilbert. So the gauntlet's been thrown down to the Iowa defense, and the shutout of quarters continue. There's quarterback Beck. Back to pass, throws, and incomplete, almost intercepted by Fisher. Dangerous pass intended for the tight end, Gabe Burkle, on a down and out route, seam route, broke it to the sideline. Beck threw it a little bit high, and Fisher was right there.
Once again, Kyler Fisher having success in coverage.
Running in coverage with the tight end, 2nd down 10. The 15-yard walk-off has the ball at the Iowa 37. 2nd down 10. Green splits wide to the right. Bremer, the tight end, is in the slot right. Twin receivers to the short side of the field. Beck's looking that way. Fires, and it is caught at the Iowa 25 by Jalen Knoll. He fell down on his own accord. Hawks were right there to cover him up. So it's a first down for Iowa State. Now 20 seconds to go. The ball at the 25. Hawks got to button things up here. Beck throws on a crossing route to the tight end, and he's that's not the tight end, Jaden Higgins, excuse me, on a crossing route, smothered immediately by Quinn Schulte. 4 seconds left to go, and Iowa State calls a timeout. So they'll have a shot at a field goal from Kyle Conrady. The ball at the 23-yard line. Spot would come from just beyond the 30. So it'd be about a 40-yard field goal attempt. Personal foul penalty, roughing the kicker on the Hawkeyes. Devin Hilson has kept this drive alive for Iowa State. They were ready to punt it away from midfield. Cyclones use their final timeout. Well, at halftime, we'll have a complete stat recap, scoreboard update. What has been a glorious first half of football weather-wise, and for the Hawkeye defense. Hawks started hot offensively, scored on its first drive to lead 7-0. 2 Drew Stevens field goals when the Hawks were turned away from inside the 5. Have the score presently at 13-0 with the try for a field goal for the Cyclones coming on. It'll be from 41 yards. Kyle Conrady line drives it. No good. Yes. Wide left. Kyle Conrady.
That's clean living right there, Dolph.
Redshirt freshman out of Dubuque Senior. Pulled it wide left. He had plenty of leg into it, but the accuracy was the issue. And the first half ends with the Hawkeyes on top. Also the holder, it came back. He bobbled the snap, fumbled the snap. Looked like it hit the, maybe hit the left upright and caromed away. We'll confirm all that. But the bottom line is the Hawks have now shut out opponents for 6 consecutive quarters to start the season. More of the same, please. Iowa State gets the ball to start the second half. Iowa has the lead at the break. It's 13-0 Iowa. Stay tuned for the halftime show. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, this has been the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half. This is the Hawkeye Halftime Show. Here's Gary Dolphin and Pat Angerer.
Hawkeyes 13, Iowa State nothing at the break. Gary Dolphin with former Hawkeye All-American linebacker Pat Anger back at Kinnick Stadium. Thanks for tuning in on the Hawkeye Radio Network. If you're a Hawk fan, you're liking everything you heard. For the most part, a couple personal foul penalties on Iowa. They need to clean that up because Iowa State had a couple scoring opportunities, but the defense turned them away, Pat. And that's been the story again, Phil Parker's defense.
Yeah, they compete every single snap, and the secondary is really, for me, has been very impressive because these Cyclone receivers are tremendous. They're great athletes, and we've really done a good job of shutting them down.
Yeah, they sure have. Those receivers have been targeted 13 times. And 8 catches, and most of those came on the last drive. Hawks with 196 yards of offense to 101 for Iowa State. But the Cyclone defense has been stingy too, especially in the second quarter. But the Hawks have the lead at 13-0 here at the break. More halftime coming up. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. And you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024, Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At US Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today?
The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness.
Visit US Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. US Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Hawkeye football is on the air.
He's at the 15. He's inside the 10.
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
Hawk fans, are you looking to travel in style like the Iowa Hawkeyes? WinStar Lines provides luxury charter bus service, van service, and employee shuttles. We travel throughout the Midwest, providing ground transportation service to or from anywhere in the continental United States and Canada. With multiple locations throughout the Midwest, call WinStar Lines to transport your group. Our friendly, safe drivers will get you to your destination in style. Visit GoWinStar.com to book your travel plans today.
Welcome back to Kinnick Stadium. It is halftime. Iowa and Iowa State. Our stat recap for the first 30 minutes is coming up shortly. A week ago, pitching great Mike Boddicker was one of 8 former Hawks inducted into the Iowa Athletics Letter Winners Hall of Fame. Boddicker was a first-team All-Big Ten selection in 1978. The Norway native led the NCAA, averaging 11.5 strikeouts per game as a senior. His school record ERA of 0.76, set in 1976, still stands. A sixth-round draft choice for the Baltimore Orioles, Boddicker made his Major League debut in 1980, was the Sporting News Rookie of the Year and the American League Championship MVP in 1983 when the Orioles captured the World Series. But the game has changed a lot in the 30 years since Boddicker retired. He's not sure it's been for the better.
It's a shame because baseball's missing out on a lot of good young players, great kids. They don't fit the profile of what they're supposed to be, and it kind of makes me sad because some of these kids, they're a hell of good ball players, and they never get a chance, and it makes me sick. Baseball's turning that into an elite thing anymore, where it used to be. But all these little cities that used to have minor league teams, and it was a part of their community and a great thing, and all of a sudden they just shut all this down. The cities are losing, the revenue and all the great stuff that goes along with it.
What advice would you give Brody Breck?
Brody, throw strikes. Locate. Quit trying to throw 97 and locate. Yeah, because, if you look at all the teams in the big leagues right now who are in the pennant hunt or division hunt, they all got pitchers, veteran pitchers that give you 6, 7, 8 innings. And they locate, and they throw about 90 to 92. What does that tell you? What is that, Yeah, there's so many guys out there can throw 95 to 97. They can't get anybody out.
While his fastball rarely reached 90 miles per hour, Boddicker had a full complement of breaking pitches, including his famous fastball, which he called a glorified changeup. Great to see Mike Boddicker and the other inductees a week ago. Hey, with Kickoff to Kinnick from the Iowa Lottery, you can get in on the action and see the Hawks take on the Washington Huskies. Find Hawkeye scratch tickets today at a retailer near you and enter to win an exclusive experience in the Iron Men Suite. Visit ialottery.com/VIP for all details. We're at halftime of Iowa State. Coming up next, a full U.S. Bank scoreboard update. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on our fan favorites, Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer, while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
This is Hawkeye football.
Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown!
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hi, this is Joe Mershman from Mershman Seeds. Substitutions cost you money. Why take their seconds when you can have our first choice? Here's Ben Pieper to tell you more about Mershman Power Core Enlist corn.
We are way ahead of Big Seed on this one. This corn has 4 different post-herbicide tolerances, multiple modes of action for above-ground pests, and it is some of the highest-yielding corn genetics that are out on the market today.
If you're one of the many that got substituted on your corn hybrid last spring, contact your local Mershman Seeds dealer today and ask them about Power Core Enlist corn. From Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
In the heartland, where ambition thrives, there are those who are made and those who are made for more. Just like the Hawkeyes on game day, Kloss, a leading producer of ag equipment, unleashes the power of ambition in the field. Discover why our cutting-edge machinery and unwavering support aren't just a promise, they're a commitment to your success. Because at Kloss, we know you are made for more. Visit your Kloss dealer or CLAAS.com.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university. Live from the Learfield Network Studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
From Master Control, I'm Aaron Fox. Iowa up on Iowa State at halftime, 13-0. Elsewhere in the Big Ten, let's check the scoreboard from U.S. Bank. The 23-game win streak at the Big House is over. Number 3, Texas 31. Number 10, Michigan 12. Also final, number 8, Penn State 34. Bowling Green 27. Minnesota all over Rhode Island 48-0. Rutgers 49-17 winners over Akron. Live action in the Big Ten. It is Michigan State at halftime over Maryland 17-14. Washington 21. East Michigan 6. And early in the third, it is Wisconsin 17 and South Dakota 10. U.S. Bank is a proud sponsor of the Iowa Hawkeyes. We're in it with you for the good stuff and all the hard work it takes to get there, because together, nothing as powerful as the power of U.S. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Cyhawk begins half number 2 coming up. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hey, Hawkeye fans! The 2024 football season is here, and SeatGeek is here to help you experience all the action. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the touchdown celebrations this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Iowa football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The most disruptive idea in ticketing? A ticket that works. Expect the expected. SeatGeek.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Now, let's join Gary Dolphin and former Hawkeye great Pat Angerer for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half.
We're at halftime, Iowa 13 and Iowa State nothing. Our stat recap courtesy of SeatGeek. SeatGeek, we have some breaking news that you Hawkeye football fans are going to want to hear. SeatGeek is now the official fan-to-fan marketplace of the Hawks. Whether you're buying or selling football tickets, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek, so Hawkeye fans can fan and be fans. And fans here today are enjoying themselves. Beautiful weather. Hawks on top 13-0 as we get ready to go to the second half. Iowa State will have the ball first. First downs, Iowa 10, the Cyclones 6. Rushing yards, 17 rushes, 116 yards for the Hawkeyes. Of course, Caleb Johnson, 9 carries, 105 of the 116, and the lone touchdown. Iowa State rushed 13 times, 34 yards. Passing yards, Cade McNamara, 10 of 19 for 80 net yards. For Iowa State, Rocco Beck, 10 of 17, 67 yards. Total offense, the Hawks have run 36 plays for just under 200 yards. The Cyclones 30 plays for 101. Punts have been the big story. The Cyclones have punted 5 times, a 43.5-yard average. Reese Dakin has punted 4 times, a 41-yard average. 2 early punts backed Iowa State up inside their own 5, its own 5. The Cyclones ultimately punted away to midfield. The Hawkeyes got that touchdown from Johnson, a 27-yard run early in the game, actually late in the first, midway through the first quarter with 6.5 to go. Stevens, a 23-yard field goal 2 minutes into the second period with the Hawks up 10-0. And then Stevens, a 21-yard field goal after a beautiful drive of 10 plays, 77 yards late in the first half. Put Iowa in front 13-0. That's where we stand at halftime. The Hawkeyes, on both those field goals, had the ball inside the 5, 1st and goal. And credit the Iowa State defense for turning the Hawks away from the end zone, settling for 3-pointers. As I mentioned, Caleb Johnson, 109 yards rushing to lead Iowa. Abu Sama has 10 carries, 36 yards for the Cyclones. Jaden Higgins targeted 7 times, have 5 catches for 39 yards for Iowa State. Jacob Gill has 4 grabs, 41 net yards to lead the Hawkeyes. Jay Higgins with a half a dozen tackles, including 3 unassisted, plus an interception for the Hawkeyes that led to a field goal. For Iowa State, Malik Verdon, the safety, with 8 tackles, 4 unassisted. Cale Brazina has 4 tackles, one of those very active linebackers for Iowa State. So that's where we stand at halftime, with the Hawkeyes in front 13-0. Our halftime stat recap courtesy of SeatGeek. We'll hear from Kirk Ferentz. Is Kirk ready to go now? All right, let's go down to Robbie Brooks with Coach Ferentz. Brought to you by Hawkeyes Midwest.
All right, Dolph, thanks very much. Coach, do you feel like you just kind of set the tone there early, complimentary football, getting the ball down on the 1, then the O and the D does its job?
Yeah, really good job there. And, just a lot of good effort from a lot of people. A couple of mistakes we made, and then, obviously got to finish drives.
And then looked like a couple of plays there on offense. It looked like you were about to break them. Then that happened in that last drive. Obviously important now to get 6 here in the second half instead of 3.
Rather always come out with 7 than 3. But, at least we're doing good things. But, yeah, we got 30 minutes right now, full 30.
Coach, thanks very much.
Thanks, Rob.
Yeah, you get the feeling, Dolph, that Iowa's dominated this game on a lot of fronts. I thought it was huge not to give up any points there at the end. But you feel like if you're Iowa State, you're still in striking distance, got an opportunity.
Yeah, well said, Robbie. Thanks to Coach Ferentz. With our Rob Brooks, brought to you by Hawkeyes Midwest. Is Hawkeyes in your farming game plan? Hawkeyes Bio 800 plus products are enriched with soil microbes to build soil health and increase your yield. Soil nourishing, root stimulating. That's Hawkeyes Midwest. Go to HawkeyesMidwest.com for more information. Second half up and coming here. Iowa State with the ball to start the period. Cyclones won the opening coin toss and deferred. And I'm okay with that Hawkeye defense out there, the way they've been playing. 100 net yards for Iowa State in that first half. Thanks to our game day sponsor, of course, Iowa Corn. We celebrate Iowa's #1 crop corn, which can be found in over 4,000 everyday products. From corn-fed meals at your tailgate to the ethanol fueling your vehicle for the drive home today. Go to iowacorn.org, iowacorn.org, and learn how corn grows Iowa. Every possession is important, Pat Anger, but not more important than this one to start the second half.
Yeah, I'm excited about this defense to get back on the field. Iowa State is 0 for 7 on third downs. That is a huge stat. And with Tim Lester, made some big adjustments in the second half of last week, and I'm looking forward to see what he does this second half.
Hal Mady just stopped by to say hi. I love it when former players come back. Hal played for Hayden Fry, 91, 92 through 95, big offensive tackle. Played at 315 pounds. I mean, in the early 90s, that was gigantic.
We're glad to have him on our side.
Yes.
He's a good man.
Another Hawkeye from Richards High School in Chicago. His wife was a cheerleader here and grew up in Deerfield. Chicago's been very good to Hawkeye football. So Hal Mady Still looks like he could play.
He could.
Huh?
Him and Broad, both of them could play.
Roderick Ben's former teammates. Well, not teammates, excuse me, but they know each other well through the Iowa football program. And the Legacy Club, of course, number 24. All right, second half up and coming. The Cyclones will try and bust a big play here off the kick, but Drew Stevens has been very Drew Stevens, drilling the ball through the end zone, and really all Jalen Noel has done in the first half is wave his hand in the air. Fair catch.
It's funny sometimes because you can't, when you kick it in the end zone, you can't really get some game tape and coach them up. So guys go down, they'll see who the first one to tap the receiver is. Well, sometimes it gets a little below the belt when you're touching the returner. Way to wake them up.
Drew Stevens will kick off from the north end to the south. The wind really has not been a factor all day. It's blowing out of the northeast. And here's one that is returnable by Noel. Good return man. He's at the 2, across the 10, then spun down at the 19. And we have a flag across the way at the 30-yard line.
Good coverage there.
Yeah, usually means a hold against the receiving team.
Hopefully.
Or an infraction of some kind. Kyler Fisher on the tackle.
During the return, holding, receiving team, number 50. 10-yard penalty, first down.
We've done this a couple times, huh, Dahl?
That's one I don't even have to see. That's, when Noel is going to bring it back, you want to obviously give him.
Correction, it'll be marked half the distance. Thank you.
Big penalty on Iowa State, so they'll be starting from their own 10 or inside the 10. And of course that gets the crowd juiced with the Iowa defense. Black, Graves, Craig, and Herkett. The down 4, Jackson and Higgins, the linebackers. Quinn Schulte sneaking up the seam on 1st and 10. First play of the third quarter. Beck's going to hand the ball to Abu Sama. Schulte had him wrapped up, holds him up, and now he's going to be grabbed and flung down for no gain. Kyler Fisher, TJ Hall. There were a host of Hawkeyes there. Schulte made a great play just to slow him down.
Yeah, they look like some lions out there hunting. That was fun to watch.
They were frothing at the mouth, yes, that's for sure. Underway second half, 13-0 Iowa, leading the Cyclones. No gain. Well, they do give him a yard forward motion. Now receivers and tight ends switch right to left. 2 double tights, actually, including Bramer. Here's Beck. Throws over the middle. It's deflected and dangerously near T.J. Hall, intended for Burkle. He and Bramer lined up on the same side. The ball was hit at the line of scrimmage by Y.A. Black, and he's done that before.
And it was a little seam route there, and Nick Jackson guarded that perfectly.
Well, the Hawks have Iowa State in 3rd and 9 at the 11. Burkles is slotted left, the tight end. 0 for 7 on 3rd down are the Cyclones. In the gun, empty backfield for Beck. He's got a lot of receivers, throws it to the wing. It's caught and upfield out of bounds for would appear to be the first down. Oh no, they say he stepped out at the 17. He came across the 20 in full motion with Nick Jackson shoving him out of bounds, but they say he stepped out back at the 17. Oh, that's a big boo-boo.
I'm glad they did. Yeah.
Now his motion really was carrying him. Beck threw it to the back shoulder, and Burkle had to turn around, and he was off balance when he caught the ball and couldn't hold his motion or couldn't hold his balance and stepped out of bounds at the 17. Tyler Perkins is on to punt. He punted twice in that first half, and Jace Gilbert punted 3 times. Now Perkins has averaged 46 yards in his punts, and we have a flag and a whistle just as the ball is snapped.
Delay a game, kicking team, 5-yard penalty, still 4th down.
That is the 3rd delay a game on the Cyclones this afternoon, and 2 early penalties here in the second half. That's 7 total penalties called on the Cyclones for 37 yards. Now Perkins is standing 2 yards deep in the end zone. Weejan should have a chance to return this one. Low snap, but he grabs it and kicks it away, and it's a wobbler, and it's going to go out of bounds at the Iowa State around the 42-yard line. Well, now we got a Hawkeye knocked down on the far sideline. Either that or he tripped as they were flagging that Sebastian Castro.
There was a little acting there, but
yeah, Sebastian. Well, he's a good actor too.
They do have good theater classes here at Iowa. I took a couple.
The Iowa defense and the special teams had Perkins a little jittery there. It was a low snap, and he did a great job of gathering it in and then shanked it off the right side of his foot just across the 40-yard line. They're going to spot at the 43 of Iowa State, and the Hawks have great field position to start the second half. You're listening to the Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series and Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Treat yourself to one of our award-winning entrees at the Machine Shed. Come get your hands around one of our famous pork tenderloins, our most popular sandwich. Served either deep-fried golden brown or unbreaded and grilled. Or try our roasted stuffed Iowa chop that is stuffed with a warm apple raisin dressing and glazed with an apple whiskey sauce. Trust me, you won't regret it. This is Jeff Grunder, and we can't wait to have you over for dinner at the Machine Shed.
I-80 in Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Hey there, sports fans. Hungry for a legendary experience? Look no further than Bump's Restaurants, proudly named after the legendary Bump Elliott. Nestled right at the Finkbine Golf Course on Melrose Avenue, Bump's is your go-to spot for mouth-watering meals. Present your ticket from today's game at Bump's and get a buy one appetizer, get the second appetizer free deal. Offer good through the next home game. See you soon off Melrose Avenue at the Finkbine Golf Course. Bump's Restaurant, a legendary place with legendary food.
Hawkeyes have great field position. The Iowa State 43 leading 13-0 early in the third quarter. Now the latest chapter of the Iowa Cyhawk series. Hawks trying to keep the trophy in Iowa City. They're listening in, Pat, from all over the country. Mike's listening in from Tiffin. Don's in Philadelphia. Brant's on I-80 headed east enjoying the game. John's watching on YouTube at the Carnegie Historical Museum in Fairfield. Jay's in Truckee, California, says Pat sounds great.
Oh, I
Thanks,
love you, Jay.
Doug's in Iowa Falls. Tripp is down in Kansas City. Ryan's out on Long Island. And Steve says, great job, Pat Anger. Well, he'll be excited if the Hawks can get a quick score here and extend the 13-0 lead. Double tights, two wides, and McNamara with one running back and Caleb Johnson. They play fake to him. McNamara rolls out to his right.
Yes.
Throws downfield. Intercepted. Oh, boy. Pass thrown well behind Luke Lachey.
Throwing in the field. Interception, Iowa State.
And thrown right to Darian Porter. Cade was running wide open to his right. Threw back across his body opposite field side. And Porter, boy, that's the easiest pick he'll ever have.
Yeah, just a throwback boot to the tight end. Try to sneak him out. Was underthrown.
Lachey was the intended target. Had he led Luke, that might have been 6. But a poor pass by McNamara. He'd tell you that. Or it shouldn't have been thrown. Either way, it's an interception for Iowa State. Turnovers are even on the day. And, oh, boy, after the Iowa defense put the offense in great field position. The Hawks give it right back, so here comes the Iowa D again. Beck back out there, the line of scrimmage, the 25-yard line of the Cyclones. Going to run ahead with Abu Sama, looks inside, tries to cut it to the outside, and bear hugged by Ethan Herkett. and wrestled down after a 3-yard loss. 2 minutes gone in the third quarter. It's 13-0. The Hawkeyes have the lead. Scored on their first drive of the day. Actually, they didn't score on their first drive of the day. Punted, buried Iowa State deep in its own territory, forced a short punt, short field, and then scored on a run by Caleb Johnson. A couple field goals later by Drew Stevens, and here we sit 13-0. Beck to throw on second down, releases to the safety valve. Jay Higgins knocks the ball out. Oh, and it's out of bounds. He knocked it out of bounds. Jay Higgins with a heck of a hit on the tailback Carson Hansen. Beck took a look downfield and went to the safety valve, the tailback. Deontay Craig was over there. Jay Higgins was first in the neighborhood. And now Iowa State looks at 3rd and 3. Well, that ball was jarred loose, but it was right on the Iowa State sideline.
That was such a good play by Jay Higgins right there.
All-American play. Cyclones with 4 receivers in the set, 1 running back. And here's the snap. Rolling left is Beck. They flip it to the tight end, and he's got a lot of running room down the sideline. 45-yard line, out of bounds at the 40. Well-designed play. Sebastian Castro ran down Stephen Klotz. He's listed as a fullback. He came in motion and got the pitch from Rocco Beck, and nobody home for the Hawkeyes.
Yeah, quick little play action. They brought the tight end in motion. It looked like Kyler Fisher thought they were going to run.
Beck straight ahead running. Sama runs through a tackle, gets inside the 30 of the Hawkeyes. This all after the Cade McNamara interception. And Iowa State's cooking now. They're at the 30-yard line going without a huddle. That's a gain of nearly 9. Sama again drops the football. It's on the ground, but I think he got it back. They're unpiling. Again, the Hawks reaching for that football. Quinn Schulte gets up off the bottom of the pile with Deontay Craig. And let's see where the spot is. They needed to get to the 30 for the first down. It is. All right. Now second down coming up. That was a first down run. They moved the chains prior. Second down, Abu Sama. A little loose with the football. Iowa State trailing 13-0, but driving on the Hawkeyes here. Beck, play fake, throws it over the middle, caught. First down inside the 20, still going inside the 10. Heck of a second effort there by the tight end Gabe Burkle, or Benjamin Braber. Grabbed by Quinn Schulte. Bramer 6'7", 250. Takes a lot to get him down, and Quinn Schulte slowed him up, but it's 1st and goal Iowa State. 21 yards on that pickup. Here's a handoff on a slant draw inside the 5 to the 3 is Jalen Jackson. He's the transfer from Eastern Michigan. That was a 1st and goal run right to left. And Jackson takes it inside the 5 to the 3 where it's 2nd down and goal.
He's got a little wiggle there. Just sneaking through everybody. Tell you what, Herkett did a good job on that play. Spilt everything. I figured we'd make something happen there.
Hawks trying to keep Iowa State out of the end zone, at least force a field goal try, but it's 2nd down and goal. They got a couple cracks at it. Now Beck up under center. He's got 3 backs behind him. They hand off. 2 of them are fullbacks, and here's a pitch, and outside still on his feet, and then a heck of a shot delivered to Abu Sama by Ethan Herkett. Man, he just kept his feet. He wouldn't go down. He was stopped for a yard loss. Got upfield. 2 Hawkeyes had a shot at him, held him up, and then he was drilled by Herkett. Abu will feel that one tonight.
He's a tough running back.
He is really tough. Jay Higgins had his arms around him, but couldn't get him down. After all that, no gain. 3rd down and goal at the 3. Heading at that north end zone. 3 wideouts, a tight end, and a running back. Here's Beck. Throws. The pass is tipped, but caught in the end zone for a touchdown. What concentration there by Jaden Higgins. So the Iowa turnover, the interception of Cade McNamara, is turned into 6 in a hurry by Iowa State. Boy, a pretty drive by the Cyclones, and that hurry up.
It's just a fade route here, right here, and TJ Hall was in great position. Phenomenal position there. Got up, made a good catch.
TJ he's trying to get his hands in there and knock the ball loose, but
it's good coverage.
Good throw and a great catch by Jaden Higgins. So the Cyclones have gotten to within 13-6 of Iowa. And the pending point after try right here. Newfound momentum for Iowa State. That gives them a huge lift. Point after try by Kyle Conrady. And the kick is right through. 13-7. Iowa State's back to within 6 of the Hawks. And we've got 8:48 to go in the third quarter. Scoring drive of 9 plays, 75 yards, using 4.5 minutes. This all after the Hawks had great field position at the Cyclone 43, but on the first play from scrimmage, McNamara was picked off by the Cyclone defense cornerback Darian Porter. And Beck took the Clones right downfield, turned it into 6 points. A touchdown catch by Jaden Higgins. And Iowa State is on the board. That ends the season-long scoring drought offered by the Iowa defense. We'll be back to Iowa City and Kinnick in a minute. This is Hawkeye football, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Each year we honor a new hero in the Pioneer Heroes game. From teachers to firefighters to everyday people in your community making a difference. This year we're honored to recognize Principal Dan Marburger, who gave the ultimate sacrifice to protect the students at Perry High School. Pioneer Heroes Game will be a special day recognizing Principal Marburger and all the heroes in the Perry community. We invite you to share a message about a Hawkeye hero in your life by using #PioneerHeroesGame on social media.
Right now, you are not at historic Kinnick Stadium, but you could be. You're not cheering with 70,000 Hawkeye fans or high-fiving strangers after a pick six, but you could be. With Kickoff to Kinnick from the Iowa Lottery, you could win a dream experience. 2 seats for an Ironman suite. Food, fun, and football like never before. Or win tickets to any Iowa home game. Play the Hawkeye scratch ticket and enter and see details at ialottery.com/VIP to win.
Hey, hungry? And your heart is ticking for chicken? Well, take a quick turn into Quickstar, because we got
no ordinary chicken.
Yeah, go wild with wings. Next level super wings with trusty sidekick and sauces. Or let's talk tender. Quick chick tenders. Love me tenders. Love me some quick tenders. Ours are bigger, better, tastier. Or if you're feeling good old school comfort fried chicken, we got it. Hand breaded down homier than anywhere. Quickstar, saving your nuggets from ordinary.
Hawkeyes lead cut in half. It's 13-7 after a nice drive by the Cyclones following the Cade McNamara interception. U.S. Cellular sponsors Rob Brooks update on the Hawkeye sideline. Here's Rob.
Off on that drive, and the thing noticeable down here is Iowa State went to matchups. They went to length. They've got Burkle that you mentioned at 6'7", and then Bajorn at 6'7", and then just threw it up to Higgins at 6'4". Just had the leverage and the length to go get the football.
And he held on to. I mean, T.J. Hall did a great job on the coverage. Stuck his hand in there, just couldn't pry it loose. And of course, that is the bell cow of the Iowa State offense. Those receivers, Higgins and Knoll and others. And here comes the run up down the Iowa State kickoff. The line drive is taken 2 yards deep in the end zone by Weegan. He's going to bring it out. 10, 15, 20. Turns the corner and is knocked out of bounds into the Iowa State bench at about the 22. And that's where the Hawkeyes will go to work, 1st and 10. So Cade McNamara, Jacob Emming downfield for Iowa State on that tackle. McNamara and the Hawkeyes. The shadows crawl across the floor here at Kinnick Stadium. McNamara and the Hawkeyes trot onto the field to try and answer that Iowa State touchdown. I don't see Jack Sadowski out there. Got hurt on that kickoff early in the second half. Hawks wing a tight end left. That's Hayden Large. They're going to run a straight ahead with Caleb Johnson. Yes. Look out. He gets to the outside. Turns the corner. He's at midfield. One Cyclone to beat. 30 of Iowa State and run out of bounds at the 24-yard line by Porter. Ironically, the man who had the interception a moment ago. That's the way to answer.
Just a little inside zone. He cut it back. Everybody pushed down. Got to the outside. What a play. by Caleb Johnson. He just makes plays after play.
54 yards later, the Hawks again in Iowa State territory at the 25-yard line. A simple peek inside and a good seal block by the Hawkeyes left tackle, Mason Richmond, and Caleb was off to the races again. 54 yards. Here's a handoff and a quick draw to Kamari Moulton, and nothing doing. Iowa State's had that inside sealed most of the day, but they bring those safeties up, as you heard Coach Ferentz on the pregame show. They always have a safety up snooping around the line of scrimmage. That time it was Malik Verdon.
Those guys play hard. They do a really good job flying around.
Moulton might have got a half a yard. That 54-yard run gives Caleb Johnson 160 on the day on 10 carries with a touchdown. Now the Hawks are second and long, 2nd and 9 at the 25. McNamara in the gun. Handoff to Moulton. Right to left, back to the middle he goes, and he squirms his way inside the 20 to about the 17-yard line. The Hawks are in the Case IH red zone. Look to be a yard short of a first down with 3rd down up and coming.
It was a good cutback by Moulton, and he fought for probably 2 or 3 extra yards.
Miles Purchase got him on the ground at the 18, so actually he's 2 yards shy. Iowa 3 of 9 on 3rd down today. They need to march right into the end zone here. They've been in the red zone a number of times, had to settle for field goals. Here's McNamara, hands off, hole off the right side, first down. Kamari Moulton powers his way inside the 15. Great blocking off the right side. Addison Estrenga helped out from tight end.
Just a good off tackle run there. Line opened it up and got a good first down. He's a tough back.
Cooper Ebel got the tackle. Moulton got 4. And the Hawks moved the chains. Really good blocking. Logan Jones got out there and tattooed his guy. So the Hawks keep the football, and they keep it on the ground. Big hole. Caleb Johnson grabbed up around the collar, spins inside the 10 to the 9. You can hear the popping of the pads from up here.
It's a physical game, and our line is doing a really good job being physical up there in the middle.
That's a good gain of 5, close to 6 on first down. Jacob Ellis, the outside linebacker, and Bo Freeler, the safety. He's all over the place. Holt Johnson after a gain of 5. The Hawks are feeding that Cyclone defense a steady diet of running backs. Moulton, then Johnson. Johnson, then Moulton. Le'Shawn Williams has been in there today. We haven't seen Jazz Patterson, who had a big day in Ames a year ago. 2nd down, call it a long 5 for the Hawkeyes. McNamara in the gun. Here comes the reverse to Jacob Gill. Gets the corner turn. He's at the 5 and rocketed out of bounds at the 4. Took a hard shoulder pad from Malik Verdon. And the Hawkeyes get the first down at the 4. It's 1st and goal again.
I love it. Like a little shuffle pass there by McNamara to Gill. Gill's been so impressive to watch. He's a great pickup. So glad we have him on our squad.
Former Northwestern Wildcat. Good block to start that play by Bo Stevens. He released from left guard, came across on that reverse call. And let's see if the Hawks can finish the drive off now. Johnson over left guard. Touchdown, Iowa! Another gaping hole thrown by that offensive line. And Logan Jones hopped out of the center position, went out and got his man. And Pat Anger could have run through that hole.
I don't know. I can't run anywhere, but I'll tell you what, our line is really dominating right now. That was a great drive for them, and Caleb Johnson just off tackle.
Talk about an answer of the bell, or answer of the Cyclone touchdown. It was Road Raider City all the way down the field.
That's Iowa football.
A lot of Case IHs plowing south in the Case IH red zone. 4-yard run for a touchdown by Caleb Johnson, and the Hawks appear to be going for 2 as the lead is extended back to 19-7. Caleb Brown has come into the game. First time we've seen, actually the second time the former Ohio State Buckeyes been in the game. So here go the Hawks for 2, up 12, 19-7. Lachey, the tight end, in motion. McNamara throws and incomplete. Intended for Reese Vandersea. Oh, he had no chance. I mean, Porter was all over him. And Vandersea knocked to the seat of his pants. The Hawks will therefore settle for a 12-point advantage, 19-7 with 4:47 to play. Well, that helps in two ways. A great ground game continues for the Hawkeyes, who now have rushed for 189 yards, and the defense just had a 5 to 10 minute blow.
Yeah, that's just how we wanted to respond to that right there.
Hawks up 19-7, and we'll come back to Kinnick in a minute here. We're in the final 5 minutes of the third quarter. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
In the heartland, where ambition thrives, there are those who are made and those who are made for more. Just like the Hawkeyes on game day, Kloss, a leading producer of ag equipment, unleashes the power of ambition in the field. Discover why our cutting-edge machinery and unwavering support aren't just a promise, they're a commitment to your success. Because at Kloss, we know you are made for more. Visit your Kloss dealer or CLAAS.com.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Shields scoring drive for the Hawkeyes. 79 yards, 7 plays. Caleb Johnson rushed for 62 yards in that drive and finished it off from 4 yards away. And the Shields scoring drive used up almost 5 minutes by the Hawkeyes. Hawk fans, when it's time to prep for game day or tailgating, Shields.com has everything you'll need. Buy online or pick it up in store. One of the 4 Iowa Shields locations. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Well, let's wait. Drew Stevens is about to kick off, and stations will take a break immediately after the kickoff. Here's the run up and the boot, and a fair catch called for. So 10-second ID break on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. (19-7). The Hawks extend the lead back to 12 after the Iowa State touchdown. Nothing prettier in their running game when they're hitting on all cylinders, right, Patrick?
Beautiful.
Gives the defense a needed blow. Now let's see if the defense can get a 3 and out. Beck in the gun for Iowa State. Beck with time throws over the middle. Oh, he's got a man wide open, caught, and that's going to go for a touchdown. Iowa State, a 1-play touchdown. Xavier Wampa got caught looking in the backfield, at least from my vantage point, and Jalen Noel just reeled in a 75-yard pop fly from Rocco Beck.
It just looked like just a post route here, maybe a double move. We bid on it. And
yeah,
it's got some wheels. Dang.
Well, he had a full head of steam when Beck just laid that thing in there. So Noel and Higgins each had a touchdown grab last week. They each have one today, and Iowa State a 1-play touchdown drive with 4:36 to go in the third quarter. So it tightens it up again. Here's the try for point after by Kyle Conrady, and it's good. Wow. A lightning strike after a steady downpour of an Iowa running game. The Cyclones come right back. A 1-play touchdown pass. Beck over the top to Jalen Knoll. 4:36 to play third quarter. It's Iowa 19 and the Cyclones 14. We'll take a break. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
In the heart of the action, where Hawkeyes push forward for every touchdown, we see more than a game. We witness determination that fuels victory. Farming, like football, is about strategy, strength, and the relentless pursuit of success. Experience this winning lineup of tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at your local Case IH equipment dealer. Case IH is proud to stand with Iowa, sponsoring the drive for greatness on and off the field. Go Hawkeyes, and let's harvest victories together.
Ironically, the pilots and crew of the 4 CH-47 helicopters from the Iowa Army National Guard just introduced on the goal line down here in the north end. And Rocco Beck dropped a missile on the Hawkeye defense. We haven't seen that happen in a long time. You're right, Pat. It looked like a simple post route run by Jalen Knoll. And he ran right by Xavier Wampa. And Beck dropped in about a 30-yard pass, went for 75 yards, a one-play touchdown in Iowa State. Right back knocking at the Hawkeyes' door again. Iowa 19, Iowa State 14. So it's been the Hawkeye ground game and the Iowa State passing game matching wits.
And that really is a tough play on that safety if he's got a clean release. I don't know if anybody, it didn't look like anybody got their hands on him. When you've got Jalen Knoll going 100 miles an hour at you, it makes it pretty tough.
Pretty hard to stop.
Yeah.
Cyclones will kick off. Still 4.5 minutes to go in the third quarter. It's like Keegan Shackford will do the kicking this time for Iowa State. Matt Campbell's thrown that punting and kicking job open for all comers. They've used 4 kickers today. This is a lefty, and he line drives that one well over the head of Caden Weegan and out of bounds. Well, Iowa Corn's enjoying this day as our game day sponsor. Corn grows feed for our livestock, food for families, and clean burning fuel. Your next drive to the game, drive clean with unleaded 88 and support Iowa's corn farmers. Go to iowacorn.org to pump it up with unleaded 88. Now the Hawkeyes trot onto the field. It's their turn again. Iowa's offensive line has been spectacular. That last drive especially. Logan Jones, Connor Colby, Bo Stevens, Mason Richmond. And out there on the right edge now is Cade Piper. And the Hawks are running again. Caleb Johnson almost pulled a leg out of the grasp of Purchase, but Miles Purchase held on as he ran off tackle for 3 or 4. Trayvon Howard came in to clean up, but Purchase slowed him down. And the Hawks start the series with a run, 28-yard line. McNamara up under center this time. Ostrenga and Lachey, the tight ends. Ostrenga goes in motion. The flip to Caleb Johnson on a cutback, tripped up on a beautiful open field tackle there and dropped for little or no gain. Miles Mendezoon. Linebacker came up and tripped Caleb up. He'd have had the first down had he kept his feet, but a good tackle. No gain. It's going to be third down. 3rd down and 7. Hawks send twin receivers Vandersea and Weegan wide left. McNamara in the gun. Gill shifts from right to left. LeSean Williams in the backfield. A lot of movement by the Hawks. Pre-snap motion. McNamara to throw. He's got time. Fires to the outside and incomplete. Really good coverage out there by Freeler, the safety. And the Hawks are 3 and out. Pass intended for Jacob Gill. And the Hawkeye punt team will send it to the other end of the field with 3:16 to go in the third quarter. So the momentum has shifted in favor of the Cyclones here. They've got back-to-back touchdowns the last 2 possessions. A long drive of 75 yards and then a 1-play touchdown throw. Quarterback Beck to Jalen Noel. And here comes the punt by Dakin. And they get away from it. It hits and is down at the 30, around the 30-yard line of Iowa State by Carson Shire. And that's where Iowa State will put it in play. We'll keep it right here with 3:06 to go. Rob Brooks has an update on the Hawkeye sideline, courtesy of U.S. Cellular.
Yeah, Dolph, you mentioned that outstanding offensive line for the Hawkeyes. Jennings Dunker not in on that series at right tackle. Nick DeYoung was. I did see on that touchdown drive that Dunker kind of reached down for his toe like he had a cramp or just a left leg, and he is still dressed on the sideline. We'll keep you up to date. And you're also right for Iowa State that Jack Sadusky has not been back in from scrimmage. He did play a play on a previous punt for the.
All right, Robbie, thank you. Let's see what Beck does. The Cyclones do on 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line. A 40-yard punt by Dakin, and they run off left guard with Jalen Jackson, the third of 3 tailbacks used this afternoon. And he got 6 running over the left side. Hawks have Jeremiah Pittman back in the game. He made that tackle. See if the Hawkeye defense can work a turnover. Turnovers are even at 1 aside. And both have led to scores. Iowa a field goal, but Iowa State a touchdown. 2nd down 4 for the Cyclones across the 35 at the 38. There's a draw handoff again to that third tailback, and he scampers forward. Good blocking for Jalen Jackson. And the first down is in hand. Jackson, the transfer from Eastern Michigan. Now the Cyclones go to the running game. A first down at the 43-yard line of Iowa State. Jackson stays in there. 3 wideouts wide right. They're going to give it to Jackson again. And he gets 3, perhaps 4 to the 49-yard line. Jay Higgins and Nick Jackson tracked him down there. So Sama, Carson Hansen, Jalen Jackson, they're deep at running back too.
They are. They got some studs.
Clock running with 1:42 to play. Third quarter, Iowa 19, Iowa State 14. Big play here, 2nd down, almost 6. Beck under center. Pitches it back to Hansen. He's knocked down by his own man because Kyler Fisher shoved the Cyclone into the running back. He fell forward for a couple. That's Tyler Moore at tight end. They lined up. Check that. It was Carson Hansen. Tyler Moore got knocked into Hansen by Kyler Fisher. Iowa State 2 of 10 on 3rd down. They need 3 yards for a first down. Now they've been successful with the run in this series. See if they look for a tight end here. Tight end goes in motion. That's Steve-O Klotz right at midfield. Here's Beck. Now they're going to run a sweep wide right. Ooh. And a heck of a play by Iowa's 2 defenders actually, as Hansen is knocked silly as he approached the line of scrimmage. Jay Higgins was over there along with Sebastian Castro.
Sebastian Castro, what a play right there. Came over the top, ran hard, and just smoked him.
4th down and 3. Iowa State was showing signs of maybe going for it, but Matt Campbell says no, we'll punt it away. Defense is playing well. See if they can back the Hawks up toward their own goal line. Jace Gilbert is into the game, and he will punt it away. And it's a Pooch end-over-end kick, fair caught by Weegan at the 13-yard line as the third quarter expires. Oh, hold on to your helmet.
A lot of scoring there, man. Holy moly.
19-14. Iowa's lead is 5 as we go to the fourth quarter. Hawkeye football is brought to you today by Cenex, proud to celebrate University of Iowa football. Fuel your fandom with your favorite snacks from your local Cenex station. Hawkeye pride, powered locally. And Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield knows you're here for every memorable moment, every touchdown, every tackle, every game-winning play. Wellmark is here for every moment, too, with trusted healthcare coverage you can count on all season long. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/touchdown. 36-yard punt. Iowa with the football at their own 13, protecting a 5-point lead when we come back. You're listening to the Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk Series and Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Kirk Ferentz. My players know that success on and off the field requires a strong work ethic with a focus on improvement. Our players share the drive and determination of Iowa farm families, and that's why we're proud to wear the America Needs Farmers logo on our helmets. Please join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate farmers during A&F Game Day on October 12th. For more information and to win game day tickets, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
You don't have a lot of time to make decisions today if you want to be out front with the newest products. This is Joe Mershman from Mershman Seeds. Did you know that we're one of the first 2 companies to offer Enlist E3 soybeans in the United States? And because of that, you benefit from it. Here's Ben Pieper to tell you more.
With Enlist E3 soybeans, we have a front row seat to the highest yielding germplasm that's on the market. That allows us to focus on the things that matter to you, making sure you get what you ordered delivered on time to ensure the highest yielding soybeans for your farm.
Contact your local Mershman Seeds dealer today. They care and are ready to help you.
Hey, hungry? And your heart is ticking for chicken? Well, take a quick turn into Quickstar because we got
no ordinary chicken.
Yeah, go wild with wings. Next level super wings with trusty sidekick and sauces. Or let's talk tender. Quick chick tenders. Love me tenders. Love me some quick tenders. Ours are bigger, better, tastier. Or if you're feeling good old school comfort fried chicken, we got it. Hand breaded down homier than anywhere. Quickstar, saving your nuggets from ordinary.
Hawkeyes have the lead, 19-14, entering the fourth quarter. Cyclones have one less yard than Iowa. Cyclones have run 48 plays for 277. The Hawkeyes 47 plays for 278. Iowa's run the football for 190 yards. Cyclones have passed for 203. So whatever works. And here we are, 19-14 Iowa. Caleb Johnson has rushed for 170 yards and 2 touchdowns. Rocco Beck has thrown for 200 yards, 2 touchdowns to Higgins and to Jalen Knoll. So each team has gone to their strength, and now it's Iowa's turn with the football to start the fourth quarter. 1st and 10 at the Iowa 13.
This is an important drive for us here, Dolph. Hopefully we can get things rolling, run some clock, and score a touchdown.
Hawks have been susceptible to the pass. The Cyclones have had trouble stopping the Iowa ground game, and in particular Caleb Johnson. He's out there deep set of about 7 yards behind Cade McNamara. Cyclones in that 3-4. They pitch it to Johnson, and they're zeroing in on him. He squirms ahead for a yard as he tried off the left side. Connor Colby pulling along with Logan Jones, trying to give him some room. There's a hole there early, but Trent Jones, the left side linebacker, came in and closed things down. So 2nd down and long for the Hawks. Actually no gain for Caleb Johnson. Gill splits wide to the right. Caleb Brown is out there in the slot. Vandersea is by himself short side of the field, and Lachey in motion. There's McNamara. Now they run the draw handoff, and see you later. Good night. Johnson is mowed down for a loss of a couple. Leading the way, John Tez Williams. That play had no chance. They tried to fool Iowa State into a pass, thinking pass. And the big fella stayed home and got some help from over the top. Trent Jones and Jacob Ellis, the linebacker, were there as well. So now the Hawks are looking at 3rd and 12 after a loss of 2. Needing a big play right here, or will be punting away from near its own goal line. McNamara to throw. They send a late blitz. McNamara throws, and it's wide of the intended target. He had Reese Vandersea wide open on a deep square in. Would have been close to the first down had he caught the ball, but Cade overled him, and now the Hawks are 3 and out and punting away.
It almost looked like Reese got grabbed there or something like that. Maybe I'm missing something. I don't know.
Well, we'll look at the replay here. Yep, he's out of the picture. Didn't see it. He was turned inside by Malik Verdon, the safety. So Reese Dakin, the freshman, needs to get rid of it in a hurry and hit it deep. And he hits a beautiful high spiral. This will be fair caught at midfield by Jalen Noel. And Iowa State with half a football field to work when we come back. 19-14. Iowa's lead is 5. The Hawks have punted away. Iowa State will have it 1st and 10 at their own 49-yard line, right at midfield when play resumes. Like the Hawkeyes, Iowa Farmers leave it all on the field. You too could be on the field and win tickets to the A&F game day on October 12th. Come on out for America Needs Farmers. Learn more at americaneedsfarmers.org. Our buddy tight end Brandon. Well, he is our buddy.
He is our buddy for sure.
Brandon Myers, excuse me. Great tight end back in the 2008, 9, 10 era with Pat Anger. Will be honored with his name on the A&F plaque. Coming up October 12th out of Prairie City, Monroe. It's Brandon Myers. All right, let's step out. We'll be back in a minute. This is Hawkeye Football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
When you live in the Midwest, you're accustomed to leading the nation in certain things, from corn and pork production to eggs and soybeans. And now we're adding another product to that list, clean, renewable wind energy. By investing in wind turbines and partnering with area farmers and landowners, Mid-American Energy is harvesting wind power that's homegrown right in our very own backyard, which not only provides customers with low, stable energy rates, but also the support to make our Midwest communities safer and stronger.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
Soon we'll go from pool back to school. The end of summer is a total bummer. But yesterday I went shopping and got all the essentials. New backpack, new kicks. Oh, and this is huge. Mom finally got rid of our basic internet and switched us to Extreme. The new Wi-Fi is amazing.
Go back to school with best and fast internet from Extreme. Get speeds from 100 meg up to 1 gig and Wi-Fi 360 Pro with advanced whole home coverage. Call 844-4FASTER or shop online at extreme.com.
19-14 Iowa, 13:30 to play in the game. Cyclone football at midfield. Let us know where you're listening in from. You can reach us on Twitter at Gary Dolphin, on Facebook at facebook.com/Voice of the Hawks, or email us at hawktalk@HawkeyeRadioNetwork.com. All right, the Iowa defense tries to hold serve and get the ball back. Cyclones are heavy with a couple tight ends, one running back and one wide out. Beck's looking that way, and the pass is caught to a wide open receiver. TJ Hall giving ground, and getting downfield is Jaden Higgins. Well, he is a load at 6'4", 215 pounds. And on a first down throw, TJ was giving him plenty of cushion. He brings it all the way to the Iowa 33. It's a gain of 18 and a first down on first down. Now they run the draw handoff to Abu Sama. He plows forward over left guard. Runs into Y.A. Black. Gets 4 inside the 30. around the 29. Brian Allen is in there. Hawks going with some fresh bodies. Max Llewellyn as well. Cyclones have moved the ball here in the second half. 12:48 to go. Second down 6 for Iowa State at the Hawkeye 29. Mixing the run with the pass. Sama, the lone setback. 3 receivers and a tight end for Rocco Beck at Iowa State. Here's the snap. Play fake to Sama. He's looking into the end zone. Comes back to the underneath guy, Sama, and great open field tackle by Castro. He's the best in the business at that.
He is so fast when he sees somebody with the ball. He came downhill and made an amazing open field tackle right there. After all that, a gain of 1. 3rd down and 5. Beck on the day is 18 for 26. 222 yards and 2 touchdowns. Castro with a phenomenal open field tackle there. As Iowa State in a position here to go for the field goal if they don't get the first down. They need 5. Noel goes in motion toward Higgins. They're both on the wide side. Got to believe Beck's looking that way. Takes a look. Now the pass is deflected at the line of scrimmage. Caught by Iowa State, and it's called incomplete. Incomplete. Jamari Harris was all over Hansen, the tailback, and the Cyclones are forced to try for a field goal. And we'll send out Kyle Conrady off the 28-yard line. Spot will be around the Max Llewellyn, I'm told, is the one who deflected the pass. Good man. So try for 3 from the 36. Add the 10 of the end zone, and it's a 46-yard try for the redshirt freshman from Dubuque. Perkins will hold. Here's the snap. The kick is long enough. It's on the way, and it is good by young Kyle Conrady, and he draws Iowa State to within 3, or within 2. It's Iowa 19 and Iowa State 17. Hawks had a 13-0 lead at the break. Iowa State has put up 17 points here in the second half. And the Hawkeyes with 1 touchdown went for 2, and that try failed. Caleb Johnson with a rushing touchdown. So the Hawks have the ball when we come back. And now just 2 scant points separate these 2 teams. Iowa 19 and Iowa State 17. You're listening to Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
U.S. Cellular introduces US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection, so dinner sounds less like this and more like this. Visit in-store or online to set up US Mode. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us.
Welcome back to Kinnick, where the Hawks, who have led all day long, now hold on to a scant 2-point advantage, 19-17 over the in-state rival the Iowa State Cyclones with 11 and a half minutes to play in the game, or at least in regulation. 19-17 Iowa. Iowa State has just run a 5-play 23-yard drive from midfield and kicked a field goal courtesy of Conrady. And now the Cyclones will kick off. Iowa State's defense has stalled the Iowa offensive attack, save for one drive here in the second half. Here comes the run up and the boot. And this one's returnable, taken at the 3 by Weegan. Caden up across the 10, turns the corner, 20, 25, 30, angles to the Iowa sideline and pushed out of bounds. Nice return just across the 35 to the 36-yard line. Turn down those Jets. He's got great speed. Jeremiah Cooper got him into the boundary line, and the Hawkeyes have terrific field position to start this drive.
I love when Weegan gets the ball. And they faked like it was going to be a right return, went to the left. Great effort by him. Good blocking by everybody else.
If he got by Cooper, he had only the kicker to juke, and that would have been easy. But Cooper, especially with his speed and his change of motion. So here the Hawks are with good field position, 37-yard line of Iowa. And Cade McNamara at quarterback. One setback. And this is Washington, Terrell Washington, and he's smothered by that Iowa rush defense. That play looked like it, or that's Caleb Johnson, excuse me, not Washington. Well, that play was slow developing there, Patrick.
Yeah, and they shot through the A-gap, it looked like, and got right through the A-gap.
Linebackers Brazina and Ebel were right there, and a loss of 3 for Caleb Johnson, who's had a great day, 165 yards on 17 carries and 2 rushing touchdowns for the Hawkeyes. Well, they need him, and they need a passing game here. Hawks have been unable to do anything with the Cyclone defense. McNamara avoids a sack, rolls out right, throws to Johnson, and he's mauled. He gets back to the original line of scrimmage around the 36, maybe the 37. Either way, the Hawks are looking at 3rd and long. Malik Verdon, the safety, finished the play off for Iowa State. Yeah, McNamara, just by the time he went back, turned around, he had a Cyclone right in his face and had to dump it off to Johnson. He did all he could to get back to within a yard of the original line of scrimmage. 3rd down 11. Iowa with 4 receivers, including Lachey, in this formation. Cyclones have 6 guys crowding the line of scrimmage, and they're coming. McNamara throws down the field, has a man, Caleb Brown, open, but it's deflected away. Verdon coming across the field. Those Iowa State safeties are always involved in the play, and Verdon knocked it away. And the Hawkeyes will have to punt it away. Dakin's been a busy young man this afternoon. Coming up on his 7th punt. He's averaged 41 yards a kick. Reese standing at his 22. And he gets into a monster kick here. Towering high end over end punt fielded at the 18-yard line. Fair caught by Noel. And that's where the Cyclones put it in play, 1st and 10 when we come back. Hawkeye football is sponsored by the Iowa Swarm. Join the Swarm. Team up with our Iowa athletes to support local charities. Make a difference today. Visit iowaswarm.com and learn more. 19-17, the Hawkeyes with the lead after a 46-yard punt. Best of the day by Reese Dakin. It's Iowa State football at the Cyclone 17 when we come back to Kennig. 9:43 to go. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. And you've got beer and football. Nothing is hard until the other team scores. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus. Copyright 2024. Anheuser-Busch. Bud Light Beer. St. Louis, Missouri.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hawkeye football from Kinnick and Duke Slater Field. Gary Dolphin, Pat Anger, Rob Brooks, engineer-producer Corey Sheets. Our spotter and stat man is John Swisher. Iowa led 13-0 at the half, but boy, have things tightened up the second half. Great adjustments by the Iowa State defense. They've had Cade McNamara on that offense bottled up for most of the afternoon, Pat Anger, and Reese Dakin's been a busy punter, and now the Cyclones have the ball back with some momentum behind quarterback Rocco Beck. 1st and 10 at the Iowa State 17 with 9:40 to go, and Iowa leading by a deuce.
Yeah, this has been your historical Iowa State football game that's stressing everybody out on both sides.
Not surprising, is it? We've been here before. Hey, fly with the Hawkeyes elsewhere this fall. The Hawks use the Eastern Iowa Airport in Cedar Rapids. They've got some nonstop flights to Columbus for the Ohio State game via American Airlines. That's October 4th departure, and then 3 Delta flights to from Seattle to Iowa City for the Washington game, 2 Michigan State, and 2 UCLA. Check it out at the Eastern Iowa Airport. Right now, the defense hopes to be flying around and force Rocco Beck into a mistake. He's got a lone tailback and Jalen Jackson with him. And those very, very crafty wide receivers, 3 of them, and he's looking to throw. Fires to the wing, and it's caught by a wide open Higgins. Again, he got upfield for about 8. Hawks are giving him that cushion. TJ Hall, Nick Jackson got over there for the tackle. But it's a gain of, let's see where they spotted, gain of 8 on 1st down. Well, we have a great Higgins. They have an outstanding Higgins. 2nd down short, ball at the 25-yard line of Iowa State. Hawks rushing 4. Here comes Abu Sama. He's drilled right at the point of attack, but falls forward for a yard or 2. Nick Jackson, Deontay Craig combine on the stop. Let's check out Sama's numbers. He has been a workhorse. 17 carries, 54 yards. They have come tough. 3-yard average. Enough for a 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 29. Beck's going to throw. Looks left. Now throws to the underneath man, the safety valve Sama, and he's piled up, stood up at the line of scrimmage by Jay Higgins. He hits with authority, doesn't he?
Yeah, Jay and Nick both came up there. That ball was thrown to the flat. They did a great job bracketing that running back. Gave him a good pop.
Good coverage downfield that time by TJ Hall. So he went to Sama underneath, and he just got back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd down 10. Clock running with 8:14 to play, and the Hawks holding on to a 2-point lead. 19-17. Send a man in motion. They're going to run the draw handoff to Jalen Jackson, and not much. He dove over left guard, but Deontay Craig and Aaron Graves did a great job of holding their ground, and Iowa State's looking at 3rd down and 8.
Aaron Graves did a good job making a mess of the whole line. They cleared it up for the linebackers.
3rd down and 8. The ball at the 32 of the Cyclones. Big play, big moment in the game here with 7.5 to go.
This is huge.
19-17 Iowa. 70,000 still here. Beck with a running back, 4 receivers, and he's back to pass. Flushed out of the pocket. Rolling right. Tries to turn upfield. He gets to the 35, but shy of the 1st down. Let's see where they spot him out. 36-yard line. It'll be 3rd down 3. Good pursuit by the Hawkeyes. Max Llewellyn, Nick Jackson. Boy, Jackson's numbers won't show it, but he has been all over the field today.
He's been playing hard.
He's out there in that track meet.
Look at Brian Allen. Yeah. Ethan Herkett.
Brian Allen giving chase too on the replay. Brian Allen, who is Little fella, 265 pounds, 6'4".
That's it, huh?
He can motor. So the Cyclones are showing punt. Here's the snap. And it's away, courtesy of Tyler Perkins. Weegan with a field at the 10, 15, 20.
Return.
Brings it back out of bounds at the 30. Man, that guy can change direction and put it into high gear in a blink of an eye, can he?
Weegan is good. He's a competitor. He wants to score every time he gets the ball, you can tell.
Caught that at the 11-yard line, and he's pinned on the sideline and still got back upfield to the 30. Thankfully. 52-yard punt. Great punt by Perkins. And an equally good return by Weegan. 6:39 to go in the game. 18 yards on the return by Caden. So the Hawkeyes go heavy package, multiple tight ends, and Caleb Johnson is the tailback. Vandersea and Gill split wide right. McNamara in the gun. Fake on the draw handoff, and a quick slant is knocked down at the line of scrimmage. Cade had no height on that pass, and Cale Brazina, it hit him right in the buns. He was turning around, hit him right in the backside. Cade saw something. He saw an opening, wanted to get rid of it in a hurry after the play fake to Johnson, but it was hardly off the ground. Actually, it looked like it got touched at the line of scrimmage by one of the linebackers. Now McNamara on second down. And here's a pass over the middle that's caught. Nice gain of 7 or 8. That Brown? Johnson.
Caleb Johnson.
Caleb Johnson released. Did a down and turn for 7 or 8 yards. Malik Verdon was right there. So the Hawks have 3rd and 2. Oh, for a first down.
Oh. 3rd and 2.
I said, for a first down.
Oh, yes.
Yes, I'm begging.
Come on.
They're going to run Johnson on a cutback. He's going to be well short. Well, now, wait a minute. Hold the phone. Caleb Johnson kept those big hips and thighs turning, and he got the first down.
That was all you there, Dolph.
Oh, man. He had 3. Well, the way Cyclones have been playing that run interior, 3 guys draped all over him. You're going to love this on the replay. I mean, he got stood up by the nose tackle, took a shot from Malik Verdon, the safety, who's been knocking people sideways all day, and squirmed forward for 3. Caleb Johnson. What an effort by that young man today, not just there. McNamara throws to a wide open tight end and upfield. Vandersea. Well, he's as big as a tight end. Yep. He was isolated on the short side of the field, and Cade flipped it to the boundary line. Reese reached back, grabbed it, and got upfield for another first down. Right at 10 yards. Reese Vandersea, welcome to the party.
Rock Rapids Reese.
We're not going to forget that. Or I won't. Midfield now. The Hawks are on the move, gaining some confidence. Straight ahead running for Johnson. And he's knocked down after a gain of maybe 2 to the Cyclone 48-yard line with 4:40 to go and less than a field goal separating these two. Jacob Ellis, the linebacker, dropped Johnson. Actually, it's a 1-yard gain. 19-17, the Hawkeyes holding on to that 2-point lead after leading 13-0 at the break. Vandersea and Gill split wide to the right. Hawks with 2 tight ends. And now Kamari Moulton in the backfield at the tail. Vandersea goes in motion. Here's a play fake to Moulton. A rollout by McNamara. Now he's hemmed in and knocked down at the 42-yard line. Big loss back to the 42. Joey Peterson, the defensive end, and J.R. Singleton. Big 300-pound nose guard out of Gurnee, Illinois. Have the Hawks back at the 44 of Iowa. So his motion stopped for a 6-yard loss. And it's 3rd down 16. Boy, how that changed.
Yes, it did.
Hawks with 4 receivers and a running back. 3-by-1 is the formation. McNamara to throw. Races out to his right. Looking downfield. And throws to the underneath receiver, and it's knocked away from Luke Lachey. He's been covered all day. Luke's been a marked man. Bo Freeler, the safety, was right there running in stride with him, and the Hawks are going to have to punt it away. Got a couple first downs. Clock stopped with 3:21 to go in the game. And Dakin comes on for his 8th punt of the afternoon. He's averaged 41.5 yards. Gathers it in at his own 30 and hits one, sends it downfield. Running up underneath it is Knoll. He fair catches at the 19 of the Cyclones. Now they spot it at the 20. So Iowa State football, 3:15 to play. Both the Hawks and the Cyclones have their full complement of timeouts remaining. Just a 36-yard punt. Kirk Ferentz turning it over to his defense. And you can sense the crowd roars its approval. Graves, Y.A. Black, Burkett, and Deontay Craig are the front four with Higgins and Jackson the linebackers. Beck to throw on first down. Has a man open but threw it behind Knoll. There's that bracket zone we come to know and love, Pat Anger.
It was a good play by Nick Jackson. He kind of played that top to bottom.
Incomplete pass. Breck didn't have his feet set on that one. Second down 10, 20-yard line of Iowa State. Clock stopped with 3:10 to go. The big fella Higgins wide left. Knowles in the slot. Wide side left. Beck looking that way. Now he's running for his life and throws it away. Deontay Craig was zeroing in on him, and he wanted no part of that face-to-face.
That was beautiful. Good coverage downfield, and then it allowed our line to get some pressure on there, and he had to throw it out of bounds. 3rd down and 10.
So typical Iowa. I mean, it's just ridiculous.
I'm stressed out, Dolph. I'm stressed out, man.
This is what in-state rivalries are all about, and in my view, there's none other like it. Big 12, Big 10, Kinnick, and the crowd. 3rd down and 10. Beck with a running back, 3 wideouts, and a tight end. Now he tucks and runs. He's running to the near sideline, wants to throw downfield. Fires it. It is incomplete, out of bounds. Never had a chance to reach Knoll. And what an effort by that Iowa defense again.
Brian Allen did a really good job, too, flushing him out. I mean, he's got to run probably a 4.6 40 for as big as he is. Great coverage downfield. We can get pressure on Brecht. We've got a good chance here.
He was a little nervous that series.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, the crowd had so much to do with that north end zone. Whew. So the Cyclones are going to hope for another 3 and out, get the ball back. Tyler Perkins might lose a leg over this as he stick sets football and backs Weegan up. He fair catches at the 33. Good decision by Caden there.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, offense. Kirk Ferentz is in the face of that offensive line saying, all right, guys, it's on you. Defense can't do much more. Get on your horse and head north. 47-yard punt by Perkins. He's been solid today. He's been their primary punter in the second half. Gilbert was in the first half. Perkins with 5 punts for a 44.5-yard average. So the Hawkeyes have the ball back. A 3 and out, 2 minutes, 50 seconds to play. Cyclones have all 3 timeouts, as do the Hawkeyes. 19-17 Iowa. At the very least, the Hawks need first downs to make them burn those timeouts. McNamara's under center. Straight ahead running for Caleb Johnson. He's got nowhere to run. Squirms away from one Cyclone. Still going. Yes. Pushing the pile across the 40 to near the first down. Are you kidding me?
He got hit, what, a yard in the backfield? End up dragging everybody 7 yards. Holy moly.
2nd down and 3. Iowa State will call a timeout. Let's look at the replay. Who got behind Caleb? He was stood up right at the line of scrimmage, but he's got such an equal balance to his big trunk legs. looked like Colby got behind him. I mean, Cooper Ebel, the linebacker, 240 pounds, came up and just smashed into Johnson and bounced off him. Luke Lachey was driving somebody out of the picture, and then the Hawkeyes pulled him forward for another 5-6 yards. But Cooper Ebel had him at the line of scrimmage, and a couple of teammates were there, and Caleb Johnson just keeps those big thighs and kneecaps churning.
He's a player, man. He's a player.
183 yards on 21 carries, a 9-yard average, 2 rushing touchdowns.
That's pretty good.
And a long of 54.
That ain't bad.
2nd down and 3. Cyclones have 2 timeouts left. Iowa 19, Iowa State 17. In motion is Gill. Now he heads back the other way. Johnson runs hard. He's close to the 1st down. Straight over center and guard. And that's okay at the very least. Iowa State will have to call a timeout. Malik Verdon again on the stop. He's got a mitt full of tackles today. Verdon leads Iowa State with 13 tackles, 9 solo.
Wow.
Higgins with 11 tackles, 6 on his own. These defenses have been the story. 3rd down, less than a yard. As we get to the 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. The Hawkeyes need a half a yard for a 1st down, and Iowa State still has 2 timeouts remaining. So they did not call timeout. We're down to 2 minutes. They knew the 2-minute warning was coming. Bluebird skies, crisp air, and turning leaves inspire us to chase magical moments in Minnesota. You'll find endless miles of hiking trails, quaint cabins, and great lakes in the land of 10,000 lakes that will create memories for a lifetime. Discover the Star of the North at exploreminnesota.com. exploreminnesota.com. Hawks will be in Minneapolis in a couple weeks for the Big Ten opener. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Spot on, nice fish. Nice walleye. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Minnesota gold right there.
This is the first restaurant in the world that strictly is decolonized menu. All right, let's try this too.
Oh man, that's good. So earthy and mushroomy.
Where's the seals?
It looks like the ocean.
It's not that cold. It is that wet though.
What will your Minnesota travel story be? Discover what makes Minnesota the Star of the North at exploreminnesota.com.
I think we've just scratched the surface.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oaknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hawkeyes inches away from a 1st down, 2 minutes away from a win, but oh, ever so close. 19-17, the Hawks hanging on to a 2-point advantage over the Cyclones with the ball at the 40, almost the 43-yard line. That's where they need to get. A U.S. Bank scoreboard update. There's been a shocker, John Swisher.
In the top 25, number 5 Notre Dame off losing to Northern Illinois 16-14. In the Big Ten, Wisconsin beating South Dakota 27-13. It's Michigan State and Maryland tied late in the 4th at 24. Rutgers, Minnesota, Penn State, and Texas all winners, as was Washington 30-9 over Eastern Michigan.
Well, how big is this half a yard or a foot needed for the Hawkeyes? Iowa State has 2 timeouts remaining. If the Hawks move the chains, Cyclones are going to have to burn those in a hurry.
Biggest play of the game right here.
Here. Mason Richmond and Bo Stevens on the left side. Logan Jones, Connor Colby, and Jennings Dunker back in. Johnson, the tailback. Iowa State mauling that line of scrimmage. McNamara is going to scoot forward on his own and get the 1st down, it would appear. Yes, sir. Just beyond the chain. Quarterback McNamara, who's had a rough second half trying to find open receivers. just gained the biggest yard of his life.
That was huge. Now let's keep this thing going. Who was that pushing him? Was that Ostrenga? Was that Lachey?
I think it was Ostrenga, but we'll double check. Lachey was right next to him. Those tight ends are
it looks like Ostrenga.
More valuable than just catching
yes,
passes,
they
right?
are.
So the Hawks, let's see, Iowa State elects to let the clock run with 1:39 to play in the game, and Iowa leading by 2. Here's a handoff to Johnson on a cutback right to left, gets 3-4 yards to the Iowa State 48, and the Cyclones will now use their second of 3 timeouts. Bo Freeler, the hard-hitting safety, all Big 12 All-American candidate, gets another tackle, and the Hawkeyes will huddle up and discuss the next play with 1:29 to go. Iowa State with 1 timeout remaining. It'll be second down and 7 for the Hawkeyes. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. Second down 7 for the Hawks. I think I mentioned it was the 48 of Iowa State. I was in error. They're 47-yard line of Iowa. Well, that doesn't matter. They just want to keep the clock running. Iowa State blitzes, and Caleb Johnson is dropped right at the point of attack, right at the line of scrimmage. May have lost a yard. So it's going to be third down, and Iowa State burns its final timeout. Jontez Williams coming on the blitz, the cornerback from Stark, Florida. Wrap Caleb up around the knees. That's the only way you bring him down. 1:25 to go. So barring a first down here by the Hawkeyes, the Cyclones are going to get the ball back with under a minute to play and no timeouts. Wherever you're listening in from today, we appreciate you joining us on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Our flagship stations, WMT in Cedar Rapids, WHO in Des Moines, 1420 WOC in the Quad Cities. Out in Council Bluffs, Omaha, KXCB, 1420 AM and 106.5 FM. In Atlantic, KJAN, 101 on the FM dial. Even in Chicago, hi to the folks listening in on WCKG 1530 AM. All right, third down, call it 8. Johnson loses a yard. Got 187 on the day. Can't imagine the Hawks would put it up here, but we shall see. Not with a defense like that. Here's the toss sweep to Johnson, and he's going to run back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe get a half a yard, but needless to say, the Hawks are going to have to punt it away. J.R. Singleton, the nose guard, met him first. So no gain, fourth down and 8. And the clock starts to wind. 1 minute to play in regulation. Hawks have 20 seconds to punt, and they I don't know that they would take a penalty here. Their own 46-yard line. Kirk, I got to believe, would call a timeout. Well, they're going to run the clock down to right to 0 on the snap clock and call timeout. Nope, no, they did not call a timeout.
Offense, 5-yard penalty, fourth down.
So they elect to take the timeout, or excuse me, the penalty. 38 seconds to play. Boy, this is going to be some finish.
Yes, it is.
Podolak used to say, excuse me, I'm going to turn around and take my heart pills right now. But the important thing is for Dakin to get this punt away. He's been terrific. The freshman from down under, 8 punts, a 41-yard average. And here comes number 9.
Operator, please put the play clock to 40 seconds. The game clock to 40 seconds.
Now they're going to get.
And the play clock to 25. Thank you.
A little home field advantage, huh? So they add 2 seconds to the play clock. And you never know in this game, 2 seconds can be a lifetime. Here comes the kick by Dakin, and it's a wobbler. It'll be fair caught at the 22. A high punt that Noel had no chance to return. 34 seconds to go in the game. Iowa State with the football after a 37-yard punt by Dakin. So here we go. It's the Iowa defense, that vaunted Iowa defense, against that high-octane Iowa State passing game.
I like our odds here.
I like our crowd. I know that.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4 receivers, 1 running back for Rocco Beck. 22-yard line. He's back to pass. Throws to the near sideline. Caught. And out of bounds immediately goes Noel, escorted by Sebastian Castro. He's out of bounds. That stops the clock with 29 to go. Iowa State just needs a field goal now. The Hawks can't keep giving them 11 or 10 per play. First down. New receiver for the Cyclones, Alston. He looks taller than Higgins. He's in the game. First and 10. 1 running back, 4 wideouts. Here's Rocco Beck at a big second half. He fires away, and it's caught down the near sideline. Running into Iowa territory is Jalen Noel. Looked like a miscommunication there.
It looked like we were playing 2-man. Everybody was in man coverage, had 2 deep safeties, and like we just got beat there.
Big gain to Iowa territory in the 38-yard line. A 30-yard catch and run by Jalen Noel, the other star in that passing game. Alston on the far side for Iowa State. Hawks call timeout here.
Timeout. Iowa, their first of the half.
Isaiah Alston, the transfer from Army. He's 6'4", 6'5". He's out there now. And Higgins was not out there, or hasn't been out there. At least I didn't see him. I see his number. He's walking around. So they've got all the tall timber out there.
Yes, they do.
30 yards up the near sideline, right in front of the Hawkeye bench. Rocco Beck with time to throw. Credit the Cyclone offensive line. Now the ball at the 38. They're getting ever so close to field goal range, with Iowa leading 19-17. Cyclones have held the Hawks to 1 touchdown here in the second half. So Iowa State's defense has been a factor as well. The Hawks got beat over the top on a 1-play post route 75-yard touchdown pass, which was huge, right after Iowa scored. Now the crowd really into it, encouraging the defense to make a play. First and 10, Iowa territory at the 38. Beck to throw. Near sideline.
Inbounds.
And hit immediately, and the clock continues to run. Kyler Fisher drilled the tight end Bramer. 13 seconds to go. The ball at the 35, and Beck spikes it. That'll stop the clock with 9 seconds to go. The ball at the 35-yard line. Iowa leading 19-17. 9 seconds left in regulation, and the Cyclones are going to go for a field goal here. On third down, Matt Campbell, he was talking earlier this week, Conrady has a strong leg, a redshirt freshman. He's missed one today and made one. This will be a 54-yard attempt from the 44-yard line, right hash mark. Here's the snap, the spot. The kick is on the way. It's certainly long enough, and it is good. Wow. Kyle Conrady with a 54-yard field goal. 54-yard field goal by the redshirt freshman. Kyle Conrady has put Iowa State in front 20-19 with 5 seconds remaining in regulation. Well, he had plenty of leg.
He did.
Iowa State. My goodness.
Dang. Well, we got shot. We still got life here. We got 6 seconds left.
They do add a second to the clock. And you would think this would be a bouncing ball squib kick. Oh, he had plenty of leg. That thing, had not the netting been there, would have reached the seats. And Honorary, who missed one to end the first half, drilled one in the second half. And none bigger than that for the redshirt freshman from Dubuque Senior. Hawks had a 13-0 halftime lead. Iowa State scored to cut that lead in half. Iowa responded with a touchdown. Went for two and missed. The Hawks also had a couple possessions inside the Cyclone 5, first and goal each time, and could not score a touchdown. They had to settle for field goals both times, but credit the Iowa State defense. And now the kickoff by Iowa State, and the Cyclones have the lead 20-19, and possession of the Cy-Hawk Trophy hanging in the balance. Jace Gilbert will run up and kick this ball. Here he comes. 6 seconds to go. And it is a short kick. Fielded at the 15 by Weegan. Caden runs through a hole down the near sideline, but he's going to be tackled out of bounds.
You got a second?
And the game's over. The game's over, according to the scoreboard. Iowa State's ready to race out onto the field, but the officials are waving them back. Officials are talking. This is a Big 12 crew. They've done a great job today. I said that was Caden Weegan. It was Max White.
I think we got a second here on the clock.
He's just as fast. Max White run out of bounds at midfield. There's 6 seconds on the clock when the kick occurred.
Timeout, Iowa.
Kirk Ferentz is asked for a timeout. Hawks would have one left, but that means nothing. Yeah, there should be a second remaining. We just looked at the replay, and he was well out of bounds.
We have not put time back on the clock. We were reviewing the play to see the correct time.
Play is under review. First one today, and all plays under review this season.
Clock operator, please put 1 second on the game clock. 1 second, please.
All plays under review are brought to you by Athletico.
It will be first down on the Iowa State 49-yard line.
Who wants to be a hero here, Dolph?
I hope several guys.
I hope so too.
Athletico Physical Therapy sponsors our reviews all season long. Thank you, Athletico Physical Therapy. So Cade McNamara will have one play, 1 second remaining. Iowa State is dropping, it's like at least 6 guys in coverage. And here comes the old Hail Mary. Well, Caden Weegan has been spectacular on punt returns all day. He's out there at wide receiver. 4 wideouts and a tight end for the Hawks. And here we go. Final play of regulation. McNamara back to pass. Steps up in the pocket. Lobs it to the end zone. And it is incomplete. Actually intercepted by Darian Porter. And the Cyclones are going to haul the Cy-Hawk Trophy back to Ames from Iowa City. Oh boy, what a football game. Kirk Ferentz looking for Matt Campbell now. Now he's found him. And they exchange handshakes, and that's it. So the Hawks, who had won 6 of the last 7, lose today on a last-second field goal of 54 yards by Kyle Conrady. And once again, this game has ended with a lot of drama, Pat.
Oh, yeah, it was a very stressful one. I mean, really, what boils down to is they outplayed us in the second half. They made the plays, they created turnovers, and they won it.
Well, the Hawks will try and regain it next year in Ames. Final score from Kinnick Stadium. Hawkeyes go down to the Cyclones 20-19 on a 54-yard field goal with 6 seconds remaining by Kyle Conrady. Are they going to celebrate that young man's entry into college football tonight over in Ames? So the Hawks dropped to 1-1 on the young season. The Cyclones improved to 2-0. And we're coming back with our recap here on the postgame coverage courtesy of U.S. Cellular in just a minute. When it comes to health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. Every day, University of Iowa Healthcare is working to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state. University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org. Final score, the Cyclones ambush the Hawks here at Kinnick 20-19. Stay with us for all the postgame action coming up next. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
At US Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today?
The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness.
Visit US Cellular in-store or online and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. US Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Cedar Ridge Distillery continues to be the home of Iowa's favorite bourbon with the original 86 bourbon whiskey. Not only is it always made with Iowa corn, but we let Iowa put its own stamp on the whiskey by aging it in non-climate controlled rickhouses. Make your next drink with Iowa's favorite, the original 86 bourbon by Cedar Ridge. Learn more at cedarridgedistillery.com. Cedar Ridge Distillery, Swisher, Iowa. Please drink responsibly.
Hawkeye football all season long. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Let me ask you a question. What has 27 challenging holes, bent grass fairways and greens, a great location just 5 miles northwest of Des Moines, a perfect setting and venue for corporate and fundraising golf events, a driving range, season passes for avid golfers, and a great food and beverage division? You're right. The answer is Beaver Creek Golf Course, the same place I have never ever seen a beaver. If you like to golf, you'll really like Beaver Creek.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, Hawkeye football has been brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. By your local Ford dealers. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa football. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Also brought to you by Pioneer. What's next happens here since 1926. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. 988. There is hope with a 988 lifeline. Call or text 988 for free, 24/7. And by Case IH and your local Case IH dealers. Learn more at caseih.com/Hawkeyes. This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Kinnick Stadium has turned into Heartbreak Hotel for the Hawk fans and the team. Iowa State with a late field goal wins it 20-19 over the Hawkeyes, and Cyclones are going to be celebrating deep into the night over their young redshirt freshman kicker Kyle Conrady, who kicked two big ones in the second half after he doinked one off the left upright to end the first half. Missed from a short distance, but in the fourth quarter he kicked one from 46 yards to bring the Cyclones to within 19-17 with 11 minutes to go in the game. And then the game winner was 6 seconds to play from 54 yards that pushed the Cyclones into the lead 20-19. The Hawks gave a great effort with Max White, a wonderful kick return. Got out of bounds with 1 second to go at midfield, but Cade McNamara's pop fly Hail Mary pass well short of the goal line was intercepted by Darian Porter as the game ended. And Iowa State, who has suffered through frustration in close games, losing to the Hawks over the years, comes back to ambush the Hawkeyes 20-19. And Gary Dolphin here with Pat Anger. I'd label this one missed opportunities. The Hawks got 2 field goals after failing to get in the end zone on 2 first and goals inside the 5. And you can point to a lot of different twists and turns in this game. Jay Higgins got the interception in the first half at the 11-yard line. Hawks could not get it in the end zone. Had to settle for a field goal. And field goals are good. Touchdowns are better. You heard Kirk Ferentz say that at halftime.
Yeah, in this close game, you don't want to give them any hope that they can play with us. And it seemed like we just kind of kept them around a little bit and didn't close out when we needed to. And they came and made big plays when they needed to. And these big games, you can't give up those big plays.
Rocco Beck, boy, what a second half. What a day. 23 of 35 for 272 yards, 2 touchdown passes, and obviously maneuvered the Cyclones into position for that game-winning field goal with two passes that ended up as first downs, 1 of 30, and both to the diminutive Jalen Noel. He's 5'11", but they went away from the 6'4", 6'5" Timber. And Noel got 10 yards for 1 first down and 30 on the near sideline, short side of the field, that put him in position to kick the game-winning field goal. Credit Rocco Beck. He had a great day, great second half.
Yeah, he's not afraid to take shots downfield, and he's got, Higgins and Noel that are out there making plays, and that was a great route by Noel. He's got some wheels, and it was unfortunate in that situation. Obviously, you got to keep the ball in front of you there.
99 yards passing for the Hawkeyes. Got to get better.
Yeah, got to be balanced. Got to be balanced to be a good football team, and we'll get there. There were some opportunities there, obviously, and we've got the guys that I know that we're going to continue to get better throughout the year.
Cade McNamara on the afternoon, 13 for 29 with 2 interceptions. The last one really meant nothing, the Hail Mary pass. So effectively 1 interception, but just 99 yards. But the ground game was a different story. It was great to see Caleb Johnson continue to get better. He's a young running back yet, and he galloped for 187 yards on 25 carries. It's a 7.5-yard average, and scored both Iowa touchdowns.
Yeah, and I thought our line did a good job as well too, creating holes for him. And there were some times where he was hit. A couple minutes ago he was hit 1 yard in the backfield and ended up gaining 7 yards. And he's fun to watch. He's a tough kid. He runs hard, and he's 230, 235. That's a tough guy to tackle.
Yeah, the Hawks used 3 running backs again today. Iowa State did as well. Abu Sama. His body's going to be sore tonight. 58 yards on 17 carries to lead the Iowa State rushers. Jackson came in the second half, played more in the second half. Carson Hansen played throughout the game. So they too used 3 running backs. Solid running attack for Iowa State. They got 90 yards on 28 carries. Hawks rushed for over 200, so no complaints about the run game. Patrick, they'll go to work again on Tim Lester's passing game plan next week in practice or in a couple days, and get better in time for Troy next week.
Yeah, they'll get better, and they'll improve, and they'll fix everything that wasn't perfect here today. And I've got hope in the staff and hope in these kids that
no doubt
things are going to move forward.
We'll talk to Kirk Ferentz shortly. Caleb Johnson will be our Old Dominion best in the game for his effort today. 25 carries, 187 yards. But in the end, the man who made the difference was Kyle Conrady, a 6'1", 200-pound redshirt freshman from senior high school in Dubuque. He kicked 2 field goals after missing one at the end of the first half, and he pulled it out of the fire for the Cyclones, and the Cy-Hawk Trophy will spend the next year in Ames on the Iowa State campus. Our postgame show is brought to you by our friends at U.S. Cellular as the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting. Because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Straight ahead, we've got the John Deere run of the game. I wonder who that could be. We've got the drive of the game. We got a stat recap. Got interviews coming up here on our Hawkeye Radio Network. So stations will be back right after a pause, and you listening, stay right where you're at. 20-19, the Cyclones grab the victory away late from the Hawkeyes here at Kinnick Stadium. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Get a great deal on select Kubota equipment. The BX Series is the #1 selling subcompact tractor in the U.S. The versatile lineup is built to help you make the most of your land. Right now at participating dealers, get a Kubota compact tractor for $0 down, 0% APR for up to 60 months. Plus, save up to $1,500 on select equipment. Now through September 30th, see us or go to KubotaUSA.com/disclaimers for full disclaimer.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Hey, Hawkeye fans, the 2024 football season is here, and SeatGeek is here to help you experience all the action. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the touchdown celebrations this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Iowa football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The most disruptive idea in ticketing? A ticket that works. Expect the expected. SeatGeek.
Welcome back to more of the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
Now he's up under center, Logan Jones. Here's the turn, the give to Johnson. Big hole off the right side. 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown! Yes. Touchdown, Iowa. No flags. Touchdown, Iowa. What a hole off the right side. Man, oh man, did Jennings Dunker make his guy disappear. Made his guy disappear. Connor Colby got a huge seal block, and Caleb Johnson with our John Deere run of the game. Caleb was the star of the show for the Hawkeyes rushing attack today, really on the offense with, in the end, 187 net yards, had both rushing touchdowns for the Hawks. That's our John Deere run of the game, courtesy of Bodensteiner Implement. Bodensteiner is your premier John Deere dealer with 10 locations to serve you all over the state of Iowa. Family owned and operated for 40 years. They take pride in providing exceptional service and building lasting relationships. Just visit BODIMP.com today. John Deere and Bodensteiner Implement. Caleb Johnson joins us from the Hawkeye locker room. He's our Old Dominion best in the game. Great gaping hole for you to run through off that right side. Caleb, the running game was predominant both right and left side. You really ran well, and you had some big holes.
Yes, sir. The only thing I can think is my team and especially my online. They did a great job today, and now we just got to go back in the workroom and work on what we missed and stuff like that. So this is not a loss; it's a lesson. So
yeah, that's a good way to frame it. anytime you lose a last-second field goal like this, and, you credit the kid for Iowa State. He booted it right through. But you guys had some more opportunities for touchdowns, just couldn't punch it in.
Nah, we couldn't execute. But, as far as us, we just, like I said, we just got to go back in there and work on what we missed and, come out better next game. So now we're just looking forward. So we ain't focused on this game anymore. Now we just got to turn the page and, focus on Troy. So.
Hey, Caleb, 2 stellar weeks in a row running the ball for you. With as hard as you run, how's the body holding up? How you feeling?
Now I'm just gonna go back in there and I'll probably do an iced up tonight. Get ready, get ready for the next week. So just move on from this one. It's a great game. So move on from this one. Recover my body well, and I just thank the trainers for helping me stay healthy and stuff like that. So now, just like I said, move on and move on to Troy. So
do you put the booties on your feet in the cold tub, or do you just go?
I just go in the cold tub.
I put the little booties on when I was there, man. I'm getting soft, man. I'm soft.
Hey, he's from Hamilton, Ohio.
Sweatshirt on and little booties on my feet.
I ain't gonna lie, my toes do be feeling it when I get in the cold tub. So you do got a point.
Caleb, you're the bell cow of that rushing attack. You got Kamari Moulton's emerging, LeSean Williams. We didn't see Jazz Patterson today, but that running back position's pretty healthy, wouldn't you agree?
Oh yeah, we are healthy. And them are my brothers. We do everything together. So if someone's eating that game, we just go keep cheering them on, and it just goes about who's eating the most that game, and we just brotherhood outside of football and school. We stay together, we hang out. So I just love them guys so much, man. So this is gonna be a night to remember for them for sure. So
you're a junior. You played some as a freshman. Really broke out last year as a sophomore. Mm-hmm. What have you learned about the Iowa way last year to this year? And granted, we're only 2 games into the season.
Just to always go north and south and always run hard and always make that first guy miss. So make the first guy miss, just keep running. So that's what I always do, just try to get north and south and not sideways. So that's what I've been working on and being more physical. So.
Well, you did that in that with that run where you got hit 1 yard in the backfield and you drug everybody 8 or 9 yards. That was pretty good. Talk to me about the O-line and their growth from last year to this year.
Man, I'm not gonna lie, I love my boys, man, and to be honest, they deserve a dinner. They deserve a dinner. They deserve a dinner every
week. You guys got all that NIL money. You got some dinner money, man.
Yeah, but they're my guys, man. We come in here, we eat, and we eat together. So I just love them guys so much for believing in me and trusting me that I'm gonna hit the right holes at the right time and bounce off them. So I just thank them so much, and especially Cade and especially my wide receivers too. So I can't count them out. They was bucking their ass off too today. So I just really appreciate my whole team, and really just we all came together today, but it wasn't enough. So we got to go back in there and work.
Yeah, and when you look at the big picture, from last spring to fall camp. This team is a pretty together group, isn't it? You're representative of that, and that know what, you'll put this one in the rearview mirror and move on. Lots of football left.
Yes, sir, and that's one of our sayings is together. So we just always got to come up there, and even if we win or lose, we stay together. So we stay together, we just move forward. So that's the thing we just gonna keep doing.
Caleb, thanks for your time. Great job today running the football.
Thank you so much, guys.
Thanks, Caleb. See you next week for Troy, as you say, Troy of Alabama.
See you guys later.
Thanks, Caleb. Yep. Boy, he's moving on. Huh?
I love it. It's the right attitude.
Caleb Johnson, our Old Dominion best in the game. You just heard the John Deere run of the game. He's hogging the awards today and certainly deserving. Caleb Johnson, our best in the game, courtesy of Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion Freight Line works hard to be the best in their game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. 25 rushes, 187 yards, a pair of touchdowns. He had a long run of 54, and he caught 3 passes today.
Yeah, he did. He does it all. He plays really hard, and he it's not like he's just with speed, or it's not like he's just a bulldozer guy. He does everything, and that's super impressive to watch.
And his recognition, I remember as a freshman, he was a little hesitant on when to hit the hole or make the cut. He is so much better at that.
Yeah, he's a stud, and he can see the field extremely well, and he's got no ego. You can tell he's thinking everybody else. Like that's the guy you want, and that's the type of guys that Iowa recruits.
Yeah, the running game is in pretty good hands with Caleb Johnson, that's for sure. Iowa loses the game. The Cyclones kick a field goal with 6 seconds to go and win it 20-19. Back to Kinnick in a minute. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Fran McCaffrey. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard, until the other team scores. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024, Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
The Hawkeyes play here.
Touchdown! How about that play call?
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
In the heartland, where ambition thrives, there are those who are made and those who are made for more. Just like the Hawkeyes on game day, Kloss, a leading producer of ag equipment, unleashes the power of ambition in the field. Discover why our cutting-edge machinery and unwavering support aren't just a promise, they're a commitment to your success. Because at Kloss, we know you are made for more. Visit your Kloss dealer or CLAAS.com.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on our fan favorites, Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer, while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Card Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. At Community Choice, it's simply a mortgage. No hoops to jump through or limbo sticks to go under. Just a straight, easy path from point A to point B. It takes less than 60 seconds to get started at unpackyourmortgage.com. Loan approval subject to credit score and analysis. See credit union for details. Equal opportunity lender.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show.
And let's see if the Hawks can finish the drive off now. Johnson over left guard. Touchdown, Iowa! Another gaping hole thrown by that offensive line. And Logan Jones hopped out of the center position, went out, got his man, and had Anger could have run through that hole. Well, all right, I take that back.
Thank you.
But it was a big hole. I got confidence in you. That's the end of our Iowa Corn drive of the game. Caleb Johnson's second rushing touchdown, and that was a really impressive sustained drive of 80 yards, 7 plays. Cade McNamara was doing a great job mixing pass to run, and this is in the first half. That put the Hawks up 19-7. With 4 minutes to go in the first half, and you figured this offense was going to put a lot more points on the board. But
yeah,
that was it.
Unfortunately, it didn't happen.
As a third quarter, excuse me, not in the second period.
But we're at a good point in life then. For me, I was feeling pretty good. I wasn't stressed right then.
Well, that drive of the game is courtesy of the Iowa Corn Farmers. It's time to pump it up with unleaded 88. It's a cheaper, cleaner, and greener fuel choice, making it a clear winner at the pump. Plus, it's grown by corn farmers right here in the great state of Iowa. So pump it up with unleaded 88. Go to the iowacorn.org site, iowacorn.org, and learn more. Our Iowa Corn drive of the game, 79 yards, 7 plays. Caleb Johnson polishing things off with a rush to the left off left tackle for 3 yards. And the point after try put the Hawks up 19-7, but Iowa couldn't sustain much offensively after that. And the Cyclones kept pecking away behind Rocco Beck and win it with a last-second field goal from 54 yards, 20-19. That's our Iowa Corn drive of the game. We're back with the Mershman Seeds quarterback sack recap, our Case IH Red Zone, and other notes. We'll hear from Kirk Ferentz as soon as the coach joins us here. All ahead on the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Iowa State edging the Hawkeyes 20-19. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Bye, guys.
All right, I'm heading out.
Hey, man, I don't think you should be driving.
It's only a couple of miles. I'm good.
Call coming from County Jail.
Honey, I got something to tell you.
Think you're good to drive after a few drinks? The truth is, driving impaired can cost you thousands of dollars, plus jail time and even trust in your relationships. Remember, no one's a good drunk driver. Be smart, get a ride, and arrive alive. Brought to you by the Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau.
Back at Kinnick Stadium this year are Hawkeye hydration stations, brought to you by our partners at Delta Dental of Iowa and Pivot Bio. Located in multiple areas on the stadium concourse, Hawkeye fans are encouraged to bring their reusable bottles and fill up with fresh drinking water all season. When you visit one of the hydration stations, be sure to learn more about the important clean water initiatives of each of our partners. Delta Dental of Iowa and Pivot Bio care about the water we share.
Hawkeye football all season long.
Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown, Iowa!
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Every day, you're out there, up before the sun, and pushing forward before the chaos of the day settles in. At Great Southern, we're right there with you because we understand the need for trusted support. Having a team that is seasoned, agile, ready, an award-winning team that knows their customers personally and is behind them at every step. There to assist you, inspire you, and echo your inner dialogue in those quiet moments. Keep going. Whether you're getting ready to meet the day or working on something big, we're your team. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
Hey Hawkeye fans, Jenks Dunker with Iowa Football here. Your support in the stands is critical to our success on game day, but now you have another way to make a real impact. Join the Swarm today and partner with my teammates in need and service charities throughout Iowa. Together we're making our state stronger and helping Iowa athletics become the place where we experience the thrill of winning championships. Head to iowaswarm.com for more information. Let's make a difference, Hawkeye Nation.
Welcome back to more of the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
Now it's 3rd down 7. Ball back to the 28-yard line. Here's the snap, empty backfield. Beck pressured, and he spun down for a sack at the 20-yard line. Oh, my. Sacked by Max Llewellyn for the Hawkeyes. Max is picking his spots this year, the young man from Urbandale, 6'5", 260 pounds, and he's all football. And he got in there and tackled Rocco Beck for the Hawks' lone sack of the day as we move to the Mershman Seeds quarterback sack recap. For every Hawkeye sack this year, Mershman Seeds donates $150 to the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital. One sack today, that equals a donation of $150, courtesy of Joe Mershman and the gang at Mershman Seeds. Our quarterback sack recap through 2 games shows 5 sacks for the Hawks. That's $750 and climbing. Rocco Beck sacked for a loss of 7 at the Iowa State 21 by Max Llewellyn. That's our quarterback sack recap. Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. Hawk fans, after every Hawkeye win this season, you win 6 free wings the following 2 days after each qualifying event at any Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings location. With every Hawkeye football victory this season, Buffalo Wild Wings is handing you 6 free wings. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more details. HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more details. Let's do our Case IH Red Zone recap right now. Case IH. Enter the Case IH Red Zone. Visit CaseIH.com/Hawkeyes. Pat Anger, this is somewhat of a painful stat. The Hawks scored a touchdown, or scored a field goal, 23-yarder by Drew Stevens in that second quarter at the end of a 7-play, 7-yard drive. That was after the Jay Higgins interception, and all they got was 3 out of that. They also had a first and goal inside the 5 after a 77-yard jaunt, 10 plays, and settled for a field goal there. And you're not going to get touchdowns off every drive. I get that, but at least on one of those, they needed to score 6.
Yeah, especially in a game like this where you know it's going to be tight and you know that Iowa State's not going to lay down for us. Would have been nice to, I guess hindsight's 2020, would have been really nice to get one of those for sure.
Well, credit Iowa State's defense for stopping the Iowa offense at those 2 critical junctures. And instead of hoping to get 14 with point after tries, the Hawks end up with 2 field goals and led 13-0 late in the first half. The other trip to the red zone was much better as the Hawkeyes went 79 yards in 7 plays. Caleb Johnson galloped in from 3 yards out, and the Hawks led it 19-7 with 4 minutes left to go. Let's double check on that. In the third quarter, 2 minutes to play in that third period, the Hawks were up 19-7, and things were looking good then. But the Cyclones kept picking away. And it came down to a 54-yard field goal by the young redshirt freshman kicker Kyle Conrady, and that's the difference maker. 20-19, Iowa State with the victory over the Hawkeyes. 3 trips into the Case IH Red Zone. Thank you, Case IH. Case IH Red Zone. Visit CaseIH.com/Hawkeyes. We await Coach Ferentz to join us, and we're told it's just going to be a minute or two, so let's keep it right here. Let me start some of the stats. Courtesy of SeatGeek. Our friends at SeatGeek bring you our postgame stat recap each and every year. SeatGeek, we've got some breaking news that you Hawkeye football fans are going to want to hear. SeatGeek is now the official fan-to-fan marketplace of the Hawkeyes. Whether you're buying or selling football tickets, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek, so Hawkeye fans can fan. In the end, the Hawkeyes, with 303 yards of total offense on 67 plays. Iowa State held in check in that first half, put up a big second half number, but a total of 361 yards of offense on 64 plays. So the time of possession was pretty even. Iowa 29-50, Iowa State with 30 minutes and 10 seconds in time of possession. Final score, Iowa State 20, Iowa 19. Hawks had 16 first downs to 15 for the Cyclones. Iowa ran for 204 yards on 38 carries. The Cyclones 89 rushing yards on 28 carries. The Hawks threw for just 99 yards. Cade McNamara 13 of 29 with 2 interceptions. Those Iowa State safeties in particular are as good as advertised. And on top of that, Darian Porter had the big interception of Cade McNamara after the Hawks stopped Iowa State deep in their own territory. A shank punt gave Iowa 1st and 10 at the Cyclone 42, and on the very next play, Cade threw that pick. That didn't help matters.
No, that was tough, and Darian Porter is a Bettendorf kid that I coach, so I feel bad there. But he is a nice kid, a great family, good kid, but that really hurt. And then they went right down and they scored. That was a tough change of events right
Indeed.
there.
Yeah, that made the score 19-14. And we will recap all the scoring in a minute. Beck, big second half. He was 23 of 36 on the day with 1 interception. And Iowa State did win the turnover battle with 2 picks to Iowa's 1. Of course, the The pick at the end of the game was really immaterial. The Hawks had to throw the Hail Mary, but statistically, the Hawks did turn it over twice to Iowa State's once. The Cyclones with 361 yards of offense to 303 for the Hawkeyes. Big day for the punters. 9 punts for Iowa State, a 42.5-yard average. Reese Dakin, 9 punts, a little over 40-yard average. I thought the freshman gave a great account of himself today, Pat.
Yeah, he did good. I mean, a couple of his punts, they look like your shots on those par threes. I was watching.
Spot on, huh?
Yeah.
Right at the flag.
Yeah.
Speaking of flags, Iowa State with 7 penalties for 36 yards. That helped the Hawkeyes at a couple junctures. Iowa with 3 penalties on the day, much better than last week, a total of 35 yards. Third down conversions, the Hawks were 6 of 17, Iowa State 2 of 14. So Iowa State with a few more big plays in that passing game. That was
those 2 big shots really hurt us. The one to Knoll down the middle, and then the one to Higgins. I mean, that's tough. In these games, you cannot give up big plays, and we did. Granted, those guys are studs. They're good receivers. They're some of the 2 best that we'll see all year, but. That definitely hurt us there, those big plays.
Caleb Johnson had 187 yards rushing on 25 carries. That's a 7.5-yard average and 2 touchdowns. Kamari Moulton added 20 yards on 7 carries. Abu Sama for Iowa State with 58 net yards, 17 carries. Jalen Jackson added 26 yards on 5 carries. Beck, 23 of 35, 272 yards, 2 touchdowns, 1 interception. He was sacked once. McNamara, 13 of 29, 2 interceptions, no touchdowns. He was sacked once, 99 passing yards for Cade McNamara and the Hawkeyes. Jaden Higgins caught 8 passes for 68 yards and a touchdown. Jalen Knoll, 5 grabs, 133 yards with a long of 75. That was the post pattern over the top, a 1-play drive that Beck found him down the middle of the field for a touchdown. That was huge as well. That was for 75 yards. So 133 yards, 5 carries for Knoll. Those 2 guys are as good as advertised. We knew about them coming in, and they stepped up.
Yep, they're studs. And Rocco's not afraid to throw it to him either. He's not afraid to take chances. But when you get a 6'4" guy that's 215 pounds,
big target. Big target. He'll be playing on Sunday next year. Jacob Gill led Iowa with 4 catches for 47 yards. Jacob had a long of 21, so the Northwestern transfer continues to impress. Reese Dakin, 9 punts, a 41-yard average. Tyler Perkins punted 5 times, a 44.5-yard average for Iowa State. Jace Gilbert punted 4 times for a 40-yard average, so the punting game was in good hands today. On the tackle chart, Malik Verdon led Iowa State with 13 tackles, 9 solo. And Jay Higgins just doing what he does, 11 tackles, half a dozen solos for the Hawkeyes. The scoring went this way. Iowa went up 7-0 in the first quarter on a Caleb Johnson 27-yard runoff right tackle at the end of a 43-yard 2-play drive. This was after the Hawks defense pinned Iowa State deep in its own territory. They had to punt away. Hawks got great field position, and 2 plays had a score. The point after try by Stevens made it 7-0. That was 6:29 to go in the first quarter. Iowa added to the lead on a Drew Stevens 23-yard field goal. This after a Jay Higgins interception. The Hawks couldn't punctuate the goal line, so they settled for 3. It was 10-0 Iowa with 13:38 to play in the first half. Later in that first half, Drew Stevens added a 21-yard field goal at the end of a 77-yard 10-play drive by the Hawkeyes. Again, the Hawks had a 1st and goal inside the 5, could not get in the end zone, and had to settle for a field goal. It was 13-0 Hawkeyes. And that's what the score remained, 13-0 at intermission. Now in the third quarter, Higgins caught a 3-yard touchdown pass. Jalen Higgins, a 3-yard touchdown throw from quarterback Rocco Beck. That was at the end of a 75-yard 9-play drive. Iowa State's most sustained drive of the day. Point after try was good by Conradi. It was 13-7 in favor of the Hawkeyes. Later in the third period, the Hawkeyes put a long drive together, their longest of the day, 79 yards, 7 plays, mainly over ground, and used 4 minutes of clock. Caleb Johnson, a 3-yard run The Hawks went for 2, missed, and the score stood at Iowa 19, Iowa State 7, with 4.5 minutes to play in that third quarter. The Cyclones came right back, took the kickoff, and on the first play from scrimmage, Jalen Noel got loose down the middle of the field, ran straight to the post. Beck lobbed up a 75-yard beauty, and nobody's going to catch Noel when he grabs it and runs with that speed. The point after try was good, and through 3 quarters, Iowa was hanging on to a 19-14 lead. The Hawks couldn't get anything going offensively. The Cyclones put together a 23-yard drive and a 42-yard drive, both ending in field goals, and the last coming with 6 seconds to play in the game by Kyle Conradi. He ends up with 2 field goals and a couple PATs for the afternoon. This one after he missed a field goal as time was running out in the first half as he doinked it off the left upright. But he was the hero at the end of the game with that 54-yard field goal. And I'm telling you, that would have been good from 60.
That was definitely good from 60. That was a shot. He had some adrenaline going there.
Strong right leg for the redshirt freshman. Final score, the Hawks lose to the Cyclones 20-19. The Hawks had won 6 of 7 in this series, and old Cy-Hawk was finding a home at the Hanson Performance Center, but he's going to take a vacation over to Ames for a year, and hopefully the Hawks can wrestle him back on the truck next year. That's our stat recap. We're going to take a break. Scoreboard coming up, courtesy of U.S. Bank. And then we hope to hear from Coach Ferentz. That's all ahead here on the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The passion, the tradition, the rivalries. Sirius XM is your destination for all things college sports, and we've got you covered. On Big Ten Radio, there is complete coverage of every school in the conference, including live games, plus 24/7 talk and analysis. So cheer along on the Sirius XM app and listen to your favorite team anywhere. And now you can get 3 months of Sirius XM free. Subscribe now. See offer details at SiriusXM.com/Big Ten Sports.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today?
The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Fran McCaffrey. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
Across Iowa, you don't have to look far to find a bank that's got your back. From just around the corner to the next town over, hundreds of neighborhood banks are going the distance to ensure your future looks brighter than ever. By providing jobs, supporting local businesses, strengthening communities, and helping your dreams become reality. Here, the life you build is backed by Iowa banks. See how banks are making a difference near you at iowabankers.com.
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course offering a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the TCI Bar and Grill. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding party or outing? Look no further than the newly renovated clubhouse at TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
It's a win-win this season at Buffalo Wild Wings. With any Hawkeye victory, you win 6 free boneless or traditional wings at a B-Dubs near you. So join us for all your favorite game day food and drinks, wall-to-wall TVs, and a crowd cheering on the black and gold. And, of course, 6 free wings for a Hawkeye victory. Go Hawks. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
From Master Control, I'm Aaron Fox. Iowa falling to the Cyclones today, 20-19. Let's check the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Elsewhere in the Big Ten, the 23-game winning streak at the Big House is officially over.
Hughes from the gun, has the snap, play action, looks under pressure now, has running room, but throws for the end zone. Helm, caught, touchdown Texas. Quinn Ewers stepped up in the pocket and fired a strike down the center of the field, and the tight end Gunnar Helm has the first Longhorn score of the game.
One of the 4 touchdowns for Texas. Craig Hay with the call on the Longhorn Network as Texas all over Michigan, 31-12. Elsewhere in the Big Ten, it was number 8 Penn State, 34-27 over Bowling Green. Minnesota 48, Rhode Island 0. Rutgers 49, Akron 17. Maryland falling at home in the first official Big Ten game to Michigan State, 27-24. Washington all over Eastern Michigan, 30-9. Wisconsin over South Dakota, 27-13. Right now, we've got Kansas and Illinois into the second quarter in Champaign. It's tied 3-3. Early on, number 2 Ohio State over Western Michigan, 7-0. And it's Nebraska over Colorado early in the first quarter, 7-0. Later on, number 7 Oregon faces Boise State. Utah State heads to USC. And most in the top 25, there's one important note. Notre Dame goes down today to Northern Illinois at home, 16-14 with a last-second field goal. U.S. Bank is a proud sponsor of the Iowa Hawkeyes. We're in it with you for the good stuff and all the hard work it takes to get there, because together there's nothing as powerful as the power of us. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Postgame coverage coming back up. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Kirk Ferentz. My players know that success on the field and off the field requires a strong work ethic and constant improvement. That's true no matter what field you're on. There are less than 5% of Iowans making a living off the land. The Hawkeyes are proud to celebrate Iowa's hardworking farm families. Agriculture touches lives in so many ways. We feel it's important to recognize the men and women responsible for producing our nation's food, fuel, and fiber. Farmers are the backbone of the state of Iowa and the whole country. That's why our players are proud to wear the ANF logo on their helmets. It serves as a reminder to all of us, America needs farmers. Join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau as we celebrate America's farmers during ANF Game Day on October 12th. You could win the ultimate ANF fan package, 4 reserve seats, sideline access, and an autographed football. To register, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
You're listening to Hawkeye Football. Touchdown, Iowa! This is Iowa Football from Learfield.
Hello, seafood fans. This is Bruce Gerleman, and I own Splash Seafood Bar and Grill. Have you been to Splash lately? Come back downtown and let me spoil you. White linens, fresh flowers, candlelight, award-winning wine lists, professional staff, and best of all, my fresh fish are jetted in from Hawaii every morning. Enjoy my homemade lobsters, Alaskan king crab, fresh oysters from the cold, clear, clean waters of the Pacific Northwest. My favorite is the surf and turf featuring my hand-cut prime steaks and lobster. Splash, a truly special evening of adult indulgence.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show.
Welcome back to Kinnick Stadium. Gary Dolphin with former Hawkeye great linebacker Pat Anger as we're licking our wounds here following a 2019 Iowa State victory. Come from behind over the Hawks on a last-second field goal by Kyle Conrady, a young man out of Dubuque Senior High School. And he kicked it from 54 yards. It would have been good from 64, Patrick.
Yeah, I mean, that's a tough situation to be in as a young kid, and he was up for the challenge.
Kirk Ferentz will join us here shortly. Let me tell you about the Tackle Hunger campaign. Hawks were tackling all over the field today. Tackle Hunger is presented by Farm Credit Services of America, along with Iowa's egg farmers and the Iowa Egg Council. With every Hawkeye tackle for loss, Farm Credit Services will donate $250, and Iowa Egg will donate 100 dozen eggs. That's a lot of yolks. All contributions go to Iowa food banks. So thank you to the Farm Credit Services, of course, and the Iowa Egg Council. Let's see. Hawks had 2 tackles for loss today for a -8 yards. So some much-needed cash headed to help hungry people through the Tackle Hunger campaign. Thank you very much to Farm Credit Services and the Iowa Egg Council. We have, Sebastian Castro. We're going to help. Robbie Brooks has Sebastian alongside in the Hawkeye locker room. And this young guy is such a delight to be around, and he's even more fun to watch play football.
He plays the game the right way. He's a Hawkeye. And no, we didn't get to win the day, but I tell you what, he played his butt off all day.
All over the field, making big stops. He had 5 tackles on the afternoon, and he, like everybody, is down in that Hawkeye locker room, but they'll live for another day. Next Saturday with Troy, a good program out of Alabama coming in here. Let's listen into Rob Brooks' interview with Sebastian Castro.
Sebastian, at the beginning of the game, looked like a really good complementary football, and special teams, offense, defense, always great to get off to a fast start. Did you feel like all 3 phases did?
I feel like it was a good game, even though we were winning, like the scoreboard said, 13-0. I feel like they were still playing good defense. On their side, we were playing good defense. Their offense was still getting adjusted to us, and they made adjustments in the second half. And, overall, it was a good game, and from both sides of the ball. And so we knew it was going to be like that. We know each other so well, and it was just going to be the little things that was really going to separate who was going to win at the end.
Still feel like even when it was 13-0 at the half, it was still anybody's game?
How do I feel at the half?
Yeah. That it still was anybody's football game there in the last 30 minutes?
I mean, yeah, we definitely felt like that because they had missed a field goal. Maybe, was it 2? Just 2 field goals. So those were opportunities that they could have capitalized on, and knowing that they were a good team and they came out to play. So, the respect for them is always there. Regardless, like every year is the same. So we knew they were going to come out and play, and yeah, they did a good job.
Appreciate your time.
Yeah, appreciate you.
Sebastian Castro, he was born to play defense, wasn't he?
Yes, he was.
Just his sense of where to be, when to break, and he's always in position.
Yep.
Kind of like Pat Anger.
Well, he's a little faster, more athletic than me, but I tell you what, he's tough, man. He'd be a fun guy to play beside, absolutely.
Rob Brooks is working across the room to talk to Jay Higgins. Don't fight hungry, Iowa, with Wendy's new Hawkeye Biggie Bundle. Score a JBC, a 4-piece nug, junior fry, small soft drink, and small Frosty at the Iowa nice price of just $7. Grab Herky's favorite at a participating Wendy's for a limited time, and go Hawks. The new Hawkeye Biggie Bundle. Score a lot of good eating from Wendy's. All right, back to Rob in the Hawkeye locker room. He's with Jay Higgins, who led the Hawks today with 11 tackles. And what else is new? Rob, go ahead.
First off, Jay, that interception, defense playing well, a lot of momentum. What did you see on that play?
Yeah, we knew those receivers in the boundaries like to, isolate the backer. We were in man coverage there, and I was the guy robbing in the middle of the field, just reading eyes, trusting what I saw on tape. Just made a solid play. I would like to score, like to get upfield. I'll see the block, set up my blockers better. But yeah, this thought was a good play call. Coach Parker put us in the right situation, made the right check. Quinn made the right check, so we think it was a good play.
Iowa State, you just give them some credit for making some big plays there in the third and fourth quarters.
Yeah, we coming in the game, we knew they had some weapons offensively. Obviously, talented receiver room across the board, and we knew they thrived on being a big play team, and we were just trying our best to limit those big plays and make the game boring. Take the slow route, throw shorter passes. That's how we like to play. It just got away from us there. We uncharacteristic of us to give up big plays like that.
How fun is it to play defense though in that north end zone when the opposition's inside the 10-yard line?
Exactly. When you play in Kinnick, you just get some perks. There's perks to playing in Kinnick. Obviously, when you're in those end zones, quarterback, center, their communication, those dudes don't have anything. They don't know what's going on, and we were usually sending the house, and it's just added pressure on their back, which is great. They got us. They stole 5 yards for us. Anytime your fan base can help you on the field like that, that's great.
That last drive, how did you guys feel trying to put out the fire one more time?
Yeah, we pride ourselves on being in those situations. We like being in those situations. That's every defensive player's dream is to win the game for the team. We just fell short there, but yeah, we were comfortable. We practiced those situations, but yeah, we were competing. When you compete, sometimes that happens.
This one will hurt, but the leadership is really strong on this team going forward.
Yeah, fortunately for us, the season's not over after week 2. So we got 10 other games, and it's up to the locker room to keep pushing this thing forward. Obviously, we have the leadership with the head coach and the coaching staff, but it's up to the locker room to keep these guys going, understanding that tomorrow is going to be another work day, win or loss.
Jay, appreciate your time.
Appreciate it.
Jay Higgins, always gracious with his time, 11 tackles, 6 solo, interception, and a forced fumble. And thanks to Jay for visiting with our Rob Brooks in the Hawkeye locker room. Kirk Ferentz is ready to join us now on the postgame show. Kirk is brought to you each and every postgame here on the Hawkeye Radio Network by Holganics. Holganics, a proud supporter of Hawkeye football. Well, you heard your All-American linebacker there. Let's start with him. He just continues to produce, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. He's an outstanding player and just, a tremendous leader on top of it. So, it's a tough day today, a tough loss, tough for everybody. And I told them, the team, the really most important thing is going to be how we move forward, how we choose to move forward. And, having guys like Jay will be a big help in that.
Yeah, you said it at halftime with Rob Brooks down on the sideline, Coach. Missed opportunities, field goals are good, touchdowns are better. And that one sequence, Jay had the pick there. I think he ended up at the 11-yard line. You had a couple first and goals inside the 5, and you credit the opposing defense, but it's got to be very frustrating not to at least get one touchdown out of those 2 opportunities.
Yeah, exactly right. I was asked about the 2-point play in the media, meeting, and your eyes are where mine are too. The bigger issue, I think, was taking field goals where maybe we have a chance for a touchdown, and typically, especially in first half, if you can't convert at least one of those, it's got a way of kind of coming back and haunting you sometimes, and that was a little bit disappointing. So certainly we'll have some work to do there, but I think we have the people to do that, and we just have to have a little better attack.
Hey, Coach, talk about Caleb Johnson and his success these last 2 weeks.
Yeah, just talk about him, Pat, and what a great job he's done. And I think it's he was a young guy when he got here. He did some good things the last 2 years, but he's just been operating at a little different level, and that's the benefit, as of experience, being around.
It helps, doesn't it?
Sure it does, and he's I told him actually before the game last week was the best I've seen him perform, and I credit to his focus. He's got the focus of a mature guy now instead of a young kid, and I didn't know he was going to go out and play like that today. So, yeah, he made some really impressive runs, and that's certainly something we can continue to build off of.
Kirk, you answered the Iowa State touchdown there in the third quarter with beautiful drive, 80-yard drive, 7 plays. Caleb finished it off, up 19-7, and then on the next play, what did you see on that over-the-top single-play drive, the 75-yard touchdown pass to Noel to the post?
Yeah, I think we had some problems in the back end and probably didn't do a good job, I'm guessing, disrupting up on the front, and you don't want to give – they have good receivers, and you don't want to give any receiver a free route to a place where you might be a little bit vulnerable. So great play call. They executed it really well, and good response on their part after we had, just to your point, just responded to their first touchdown.
Coach, what was Iowa State doing? I mean, obviously they have a good defense. We talked about that in the pregame show. 99 passing yards on the day. Teams are going to be looking at that tape and try and figure out how they can do the same. Was there anything different about the Iowa State approach?
Yeah, I don't think necessarily, and I think probably we missed a couple opportunities, but that's part of this process, and we're learning. It's a new offense, and we're learning some things there. And Cade hasn't played a lot in the last 2 years, and I think that's part of this process too. But I'm optimistic. I think we've got the right guys, and some things will be moving along. And so I just it's part of the process, and there's ebb and flow with all this stuff. And certainly last week it was the opposite. Struggles came more so in the first half, and got things going pretty well. And I thought we did a really nice job in the first half today, outside of coming up short on the touchdown opportunities, and then flipping it over. Those 2 possessions that they had where they got touchdown drives, there were basically, it was 1 play and then 2 plays in that other drive that really hurt us. And as Pat can well tell you, we're better if we make the other team go 10, 12, 14 plays.
Yes, for sure.
Ethan Hurkett, I love watching how hard he plays. 5 tackles today,
yep.
But it seems like he fights and scratches and claws for every single thing, and I love his motor. Talk to me about Ethan Hurkett.
Yeah, exactly right, Pat. He's a guy I remember like yesterday when Reese and I were going into his school. We had not offered him yet, and Reese Morgan and Reese said, I think he's the best kid in state coming up here. And I was like, well, why don't we offer him? And Reese says, he goes, well, and he starts hemming and hawing. So, and he was a linebacker at that time, not a
most great football players are, right?
Yeah, most of them. But he didn't have the speed you had. That was a problem. But, so, he went the Aaron Catman route, I guess, went from middle linebacker to defensive end. And to your point, Pat, he does everything. It's such a high level of effort and such attention to detail. So, not surprised he's playing really well, and he's just got a great attitude, and he's a really good football player.
Well, Coach, it wasn't a victory, but, this atmosphere, we were talking about it throughout the afternoon. It is vintage Iowa State, but this Kinnick crowd today was at another level.
Yeah, they really were, and it seems like we say that a lot over the last however many years. It just our fans have been great, and it was a really hotly contested game back and forth, and but they were right there to the end trying to help us out, and can't say enough about that. It's just a great college environment to play in.
The Conradi kid, like you said, you credit your opponent in some ways every game, whether you win or lose, but that 54-yarder would have been good from 64.
Yeah, it's interesting. I asked LeVar midweek, I said, what do you think this guy's range is? And I think he went down, I think in high school he had a 54-yarder, but that, it's with a T. Now, he was in high school, so he's a little bit more mature now. But, we didn't seen him kick in college, so I guess we learned it today the hard way. He certainly did a great job, and, it's a credit to their team. They really fought back and did a good job.
Well, tell us about Troy. They've always had a great program down there in Alabama. How did they find their way on our schedule? Is this the first time Iowa's ever played Troy? I know it is in your opinion.
Yeah, to my knowledge it is. And, they had a really good season last year. They've got a new coach now. But they had a really good season last year, and it's, I believe, the same conference as like Arkansas State. We've played teams out of those conferences, and, it's just they're going to have some good players, and I'm sure they'll be well coached. So we'll have to get ready. We'll turn our attention to that on Monday.
Well, thanks for your time as always, Coach. We appreciate you coming out.
Thanks Coach. Thank you.
Coach Ferentz, as always, this season brought to you by our friends at Hawkeyes. Hawkeyes, proud supporter of Hawkeye football. Hawkeyes Should be in your farming game plan, Mr. Farmer. Organics Midwest. Organics Bio 800 Plus products are enriched with soil microbes to build soil health and increase your yield. Soil nourishing, root stimulating. That is Organics Midwest. Go to organicsmidwest.com for more information. We're coming back to hear from Matt Campbell, the Iowa State Cyclones, in just a minute. His team defeated the Hawkeyes 20-19 here at Kinnick this afternoon. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Right now, you are not at historic Kinnick Stadium, but you could be. You're not cheering with 70,000 Hawkeye fans or high-fiving strangers after a pick six, but you could be. With Kickoff to Kinnick from the Iowa Lottery, you could win a dream experience. 2 seats for an Ironman suite. Food, fun, and football like never before. Or win tickets to any Iowa home game. Play the Hawkeye scratch ticket and enter and see details at ialottery.com/VIP to win.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Despite the unshakable Iowa-Corn Cy-Hawk rivalry, there is one thing Iowa State and University of Iowa fans can both agree on. Getting hyped for unleaded 88. It's cleaner burning and better for your engine, and it's cheaper than other fuel options, making unleaded 88 the clear fuel choice. If Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk rivals can agree on it, you know it's worth the hype. So pump it up with unleaded 88, grown by Iowa corn farmers.
Iowa, George Kittle here, tight end for the San Francisco 49ers and proud former Hawkeye. I've teamed up with Your Life Iowa to encourage parents to talk to their kids about the dangers of opioids and drug use. Teens and young adults may experience peer pressure to use someone else's prescription medication, buy pills online, or even try illicit substances. These decisions put their lives at risk because the pills could be fake or even contain fentanyl, a potentially deadly drug. This is George Kittle reminding Iowans to talk to your kids about the risks of opioids and drug use.
A message from Iowa HHS.
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Hey, hungry? And your heart is ticking for chicken? Well, take a quick turn into Quickstar, because we got
no ordinary chicken.
Yeah, go wild with wings. Next level super wings with trusty sidekick and sauces. Or let's talk tender. Quick chick tenders. Love me tenders. Love me some quick tenders. Ours are bigger, better, tastier. Or if you're feeling good old school comfort fried chicken, we got it. Hand breaded down homier than anywhere. Quickstar, saving your nuggets from ordinary.
Welcome back to more of the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
The official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, U.S. Cellular, reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Let's go upstairs into the sky with Trooper Taylor Grimm of the Iowa State Patrol. I'm guessing the traffic is a little bit clogged up in certain arteries out there, Trooper.
Yes, Gary. Well, with the Iowa State fans in town, we love having them, but it clogs everything up. It's just a lot of people in the area, more so than a usual game with the both in-state rivalry there. So our issues right now that we're having, Melrose, Burlington, and Highway 1 in town, not doing so good there. It's moving. It's just slow. Melrose and Dubuque Street are moving much better than they normally do, so that is the good news. Highway 1 doing a great job. Just 1 second, Gary. Sorry, air traffic control is getting at me.
Sure.
Yes, sir. Still on site. Okay, so back to where I was talking there. First Avenue and Corvallis is doing better than usual, so that is good news. it's really doing great through there. Now, I will be critical of our Hawkeye fans this year. We've had some crashes after the game last week and this week. So we need to do a little better job, Hawkeye fans, of being a little bit better defensive driving and being a little bit more patient as we're leaving the game. There's been one, they're just south of Melrose on 218. That's currently getting clear. 218, but should be out of there, back to normal here soon. Again, everything's moving better than normal, but still a little clogged up in town.
Patience is a virtue, isn't it, after a big game like this?
Certainly can be, yes. So, especially when some emotions are a little higher than usual with a good, hard-fought Cy-Hawk game.
Well, it's a good thing Anger and I are still up here in the press box. But we'll calm down here. Hey, we met your younger brother, Chase, the other day. What a great young guy he is. And I told him I'd mention his name on the air. He's the brother of Trooper Grimm. So good family there, Trooper, and thanks for your support all season long here.
You betcha, Gary. You see Chase again, tell him to get a haircut for me, would you?
You can tell he's not in the State Patrol. He'd have it trimmed nicely. That's okay. Thanks, Trooper Grimm.
Thanks, Trooper.
All right, so there you heard it from the Iowa State Patrol. Let's just back off a little bit, be patient, no road rage leaving Kinnick Stadium area for either our Iowa or Iowa State fans. Thanks to the Iowa State Patrol for bringing you traffic updates each and every game day, both pre and post game. We've got the defensive play of the game coming up in just a minute, but first we want to go down to the Iowa State locker room and hear some of the thoughts and comments from Iowa State coach Matt Campbell on his team's victory today over the Hawks, 20-19.
Yeah, I'll open really quick. I would just say this, a lot of credit to our kids today. We talked about, this game early in the season is a unique football game, and it takes everything you got to win a game like this. And, you have to have great leadership, and you got to have great leadership from within. Today was about our leadership, quite honestly. Our kids' poise was probably better than their head coach's poise at times. Our kids' poise and mentality to just stay in there and keep playing was incredible. And, that's one great thing about coaching is sometimes you learn from your players. And if you're humble enough to do it, and I've been really fortunate enough to learn a lot from our guys, but really grateful for them, really appreciate their effort. A lot of credit to Iowa. Coach Ferentz and his program is nothing short of exceptional. So a lot of respect for who they are, and that's why it is a big win to come here and win a game on the road like that. So I'll open up to you guys and any questions you have.
Matt, I think it's fair to say you have areas of struggle in all three facets of the game in the first half. To come back and to win a game like that, kind of showing your response to adversity, what is that?
Well, to me, there's no greater win than that, right? Like that's what we do. We teach 18 to 22-year-olds mental toughness, and the game teaches us physical toughness. And so still the greatest joy that I feel like we get out, I know the world wants to win every game, and we all relish wins, and man, we demise sometimes over losses. But the real win is when you see young men respond to adversity. And, I still think this is one area in life that the sport of football still teaches us, that life is going to be hard. There's going to be really tough moments. Man, do you have the ability to respond to adversity when it gets really tough? And I feel like what this group has been through, quite honestly, since the last 14 months, it's been a lot. And, I feel like they laid a great foundation a year ago of how to handle success and failure. And I think it's given us a chance to be able to get into a football game and be able to maneuver the highs and lows of it. We talk in our own program, it's the law of progression, right? And nothing ever just goes straight to success. You're going to have failures, you're going to have blips. But the great teams, man, the special ones, they can make those down moments blips and get right back on the road to success. And for our kids to be able to show that in this environment against this football team, it's really impressive this early in the season, and a credit to our kids again.
You said you learned a lot about your team today. If you're humble enough to do it as a coach, what did your team teach you?
Yeah, I just think poise. I feel like I was probably starting to lose it there a second, at the start of the third quarter, and the frustration was that nobody but myself, we had some pre-snap penalties, that those are things that, that's coaching, that's not playing. And I think the reality of that is we have to clean those up because we will be in these environments again. And so, again, there was probably a second where I was ticked at myself. And, I think we got a 3-and-out. I think we had the ability to get Darian made the interception is what happened. And the game really swung from there. And again, our game captain today is Darian Porter, right? I mean, the ultimate team player here for the last 6 years is the guy that makes the play that swings the tide. And most selfless, most incredible human on our football team, and that guy makes the play to swing the tide. Again, we all learn life lessons if we're humble enough to learn from them.
Iowa State football coach Matt Campbell on the Cyclones win over Iowa today, 20-19. Darian Porter, a guy that Pat Anger coached.
He's a bulldog. Well, he played offense. I didn't really. I'll take all the credit.
Okay.
Or blame.
20-19, the Cyclones win. We'll take a break. We'll come back and listen to Max Llewellyn make our defensive play of the game. At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Coming back to wrap up our U.S. Cellular postgame show shortly. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Bye, guys.
All right, I'm heading out.
Hey, man, I don't think you should be driving.
It's only a couple of miles. I'm good.
Call coming from County Jail.
Honey, I got something to tell you.
Think you're good to drive after a few drinks? The truth is, driving impaired can cost you thousands of dollars, plus jail time and even trust in your relationships. Remember, no one's a good drunk driver. Be smart, get a ride, and arrive alive. Brought to you by the Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today?
The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
Hawkeyes lose a heartbreaker 20-19 here at Kinnick Stadium on a last-second field goal by young redshirt freshman kicker Kyle Conrady. That with, 6 seconds left to go in the contest. The Hawks brought the ball out to midfield on the ensuing kick, and then a Hail Mary pass was intercepted off Cade McNamara down near the goal line, and the final score 20-19. Hawks another great defensive effort today overall, save for the one play 75-yard touchdown pass that they'd like to have back. But our vote was for Jay Higgins' interception. Quick snap for Beck. Yes! And it's picked off, intercepted at the 20 as he throws Jay Higgins right in the passing lane. And he's run out of bounds at the 11. The Hawks will have 1st and 10. And the Hawks ended up with a 1st and goal inside the 5 off that Jay Higgins pick, but could not get in the end zone, had to settle for a field goal. And doesn't take away from Jay Higgins' pick. What a day he had. He had a forced fumble, an interception, and 11 tackles to lead the Hawks. He was our defensive stud of the game. Vaccines, the best defense for a winning strategy. Get a game plan ready and ask your healthcare provider about which vaccine or vaccines are right for you or your family. Our healthcare industry bringing you the defensive play of the game. We'll wrap up our post-game coverage courtesy of U.S. Cellular with our pork lineman of the game, courtesy of the Iowa Pork Producers Association. Nobody works harder than Iowa's pig farmers. And just like Hawkeye linemen, pig farmers use continuous improvement to bring their best to the game. Learn more at iowapork.org/wecare. That's iowapork.org/wecare. Pat Anger was raving all day about the big old hayseed from across the river in Illinois, Leno Winslow High School, Lena, Illinois, Jennings Dunker.
Yes. I'm very happy I don't have to run my head up against his.
6'5", 315-pound junior. Jennings has really evolved into a terrific right tackle, and he has found a home there, and he is our Iowa Pork Producers lineman of the game. Well, linebacker, we'll regroup for next week with Troy of Alabama. I mean, you fortunately didn't suffer through many games like today, but when you did, you got to have a bounce back, right?
Yeah, you wake up, the sun's going to shine tomorrow, and you get back to work.
After you get out of the ice bath, right?
With my little booties on.
Your little booties. I've heard enough of that for one season. The Hawks welcome Troy of Alabama next Saturday. That is a 3 o'clock kickoff. Troy is out of the Sun Belt West Conference. Troy lost at Memphis today, 38-17. The Hawks are 1-1, headed to Troy next, headed to Kinnick to host Troy next Saturday. Join us for the pregame coverage at 1 o'clock here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Thanks to John Swisher, our statman and spotter here on the day, to, of course, Pat Anger for his stellar work, again, up here in the booth, Rob Brooks down on the Hawkeye sideline, and to Corey Sheets, our producer engineer. I'm Gary Dolphin. Sorry we didn't have better news for you. The final score from Kinnick, Iowa State ambushes the Hawks at the end, 20-19. Good night from Iowa City. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
This has been the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Also brought to you by Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Iowa Farm Bureau, who would like to remind you to support America's farmers. Check out americaneedsfarmers.org. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Mid-American Energy. Call 811 before you dig. It's the law. Visit midamericanenergy.com for natural gas safety tips. Also by Pioneer. What's next happens here since 1926. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge. Just minutes south of Iowa City. Shields, proud partner of Iowa Athletics. And by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.